What are your thoughts on Jason commentating for you?
Go for it. Mike's right here.
Every year. It's the black. No, not black. It's full import in the back. No, sorry. 5-minute rule started.
Hi, Ed. First round is started. Hopefully we have sound and stuff. All right.
Post a link to it to our to the Facebook group?
Yeah, because I turned AC on.
Do the practice thing.
I turned AC on computer.
Second. It's 2 or 3. 4. Oh, is it a remake?
You can practice. You can practice. That can be more than $4.
Everyone give it up for Ed Zeltman, who's listening, watching right now on stream.
There was 12:30. There was 12:30 Greyhound. I was originally on. I switched to this 11 and everybody.
Technically, I had a good chance of making it. My hotel didn't wake me up. 3 calls I saw.
Yeah, at one point I was like, everyone's here except for Greg.
I had a backup alarm.
We have the sheet for math.
Pour me, Greg.
Are they all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. Somebody. Take it easy.
That's the name of the game.
We got Jeff surgery.
I'm just using the ball. I'm not using my finger right now. I'm just going back and slow.
Oh, yeah, your player. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the whole thing. He's really good at repeatedly catching it, too. Because he's good on the little tap and then line catch on the left. Right back up the middle. Either line catch or drop catch on the way back down.
Feel free to say that much easier.
Sorry, I didn't even me, but I think it's what
It's just going to be bored up.
I kind of thought this would happen up there. There's somebody up here.
Alright, I'll jump in there. I just look at the phone.
Where is that? But I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Oh, wait. Who's before I get sit back? Jason's are back.
Leave me alone, guys.
Steve Beckerman himself some t-shirts. Gross. Oh, it's raining.
I'm very happy I chose not to play right now.
Make sure they're not do that stage. A lot of that stage.
I think we got the kids good enough to prevent that.
Guy doesn't have a shirt.
They turn off.
This little swing
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Alright, we got Ron here copying my strategy. It's a very secret strategy I came up with, so I can't believe he's doing this.
But then every once in a while, I'll actually get a competition, I'll start.
But he doesn't know how to do the live catch as well. Other hand, he can actually hit the castle.
Just to make the ball come back up there.
It'll come up by itself. Oh, look, he did it that same. No, it came right back up. He didn't touch it. Yeah. Castle.
Castle.
For those of you watching, I also just posted a challenge bracket, challenge/NYSCS.
Is it?
I just put it on the Facebook group. Go to the IFPA. IFPA New York. Oh, we're being broadcast.
Yeah, I saw that.
You can jump on that. Let Rob play. It's a Rob's game. Oh, they're taking first compensation their opponent. I do that a lot. It's weird.
Going for the regular skill shot. Misses it. Amazing.
Eric Russell, couple of questions. One's on the snowshoe. What do you do when you put W and L? Okay. And he's the higher seed, so he goes to the first game. After that, I don't do it anymore. You lose against Boise Beach or I'm so used to losing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, every subsequent game, the loser gets Boise Beach or whenever they don't take the other person gets it.
Thanks, Eric. No problem.
We'll go back to the castle. Or, oh, he did it on. Usually can't hit on the fly. Unless you do it really good off the end lane. Still does not have the live catch down well, but he's making it work.
I know. You know, like if we're going to start, how do you start?
I changed it. You got it on the other.
All right, folks. Looks like Ron Hallett takes game one. Walk-off ball 3. 13 and change to 9.5. Medieval Madness. This feature match, two of the hometown heroes here. Neither one a stranger to playing some strong pinball at Silverball Saloon for sure. Yeah, Zeltman, Castle all day. That's my strat. I'm pretty sure Josh Sharp did not invent that. As much credit as we like to give Josh. He's probably the second person to have figured that out. Alright. We got some people watching the stream. Thanks for following along. Make sure to like and subscribe. Slam Tilt. Slam Tilt stream. Hallett with his name across the back of his shirt. And now Zach gets choice again. When the lower seed wins game one, the advantage switches to them because they now have 3 picks in hand, if necessary, meaning that for the rest of the tournament round, he's got 50% of the game choice, and he's up a game. Yeah.
And by the way.
When I walked into my hotel, I checked in. And he was like, "Why are you here?" I was like, "Oh, come on." He's like, "Oh, there's a second one there." I was like, "Wow." She didn't say the name. All the free
Last night when I did the bar by myself, I was fucking for 5 hours. Nice job. Face my multi-ball.
This was Zach's pick?
Yeah.
That's a good reminder from Ed Zeltman. Make sure you get your replay hotels. Tomorrow, make sure you get your NYCPC tickets. Make sure you tune into the Slam Till podcast each and every time. Hey, Ron, I think I'm overdue. I think I got to come back on, right? It's been a long time.
It's been a long time since we recorded.
Really? Nice drop catch from Zach. I got to say, while New York might not have the most top 50 players out of all the states, what I do think we have is one of the hardest events from 1 down to 24. There's a lot of people in the lower seeded positions that are
There's
strong.
one of those side drains crap in these games.
Great ball, Zach.
I would have. All my spinner hits went back through the spinner and stopped it halfway through its spin.
Yeah,
So I would
that's
have
always
liked to have a lot more
unfortunate.
points for that many rips.
But nonetheless, you put the pressure on him.
And he didn't get a no validate to the flipper, which is good for me.
All right, he's got the spinner lit a little bit early.
It's way later than you expect it to be, I've been finding.
I think that the games here play excellently, but the one thing that I would say is that the flippers are low. So they're a little bit low. Like, I just feel like the shots are a little bit later than I expect on some of the solid states.
I know he keeps setting stargazer lower and lower because we keep still being able to trap up on it.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. It wasn't a complaint as much as it is an observation. It just changes the angle a little bit.
These ones,
Nice shot.
I think they're parallel to the guides. But like stars and stargaze, they both have the flop flippers, so it's
Yeah, and it actually kind of makes a play better for this kind of tournament. So, other than shooting the spinner all day, whichever is lit, which changes to the in lanes. You could actually progress that center towards lock.
Which
to
I
get
surprisingly
multi-ball.
did. It said lock enable when I was playing.
Right, it's not
Which
an
I'm not
easy
going to
test.
go for, but
Yeah, good luck.
well, maybe I'll go for it. It's on the easier shot right now.
Over there.
Yeah, it's because you're hearing it like 10 seconds later back there.
Yeah, here we're live. I mean, you could literally
Zelman, can you
watch
hear
the
us?
drain and
Can you hear me
watch
now?
the drain again.
Zach steps up. He's got the 1.3 million lead to 480 going into ball 2. He's got his spinner lit. He's early, hits the drop targets. Thanks for posting the challenge link, challenge.com/NYSCS.
You're playing right now. He tilted and everything. You?
This is Greg Pavarelli on the mic.
Hi, folks. How are you?
And Bruce Nightingale joining in. You gotta talk, you gotta speak into this.
I don't
fine
have to.
contraption.
I have loud voice. Look at the meter that's going off the pegging it.
I got the save, but I tilted it.
Alright, Ron gives it a minute.
Won't help him much.
Some people, wait the full minute. I try to wait about 30 seconds at least.
Yeah, we can slide it over.
I get impatient after 20 and start playing.
One of the new things that people are doing, I'm not a big fan of it,
me,
is
I got
people put some earplugs by the tilt bob to make it stop moving. But I'm not a big fan of waiting anyways.
I like the
Ron's
earplugs, but on
drains.
Gottlieb's you can't put them in of this era
Right.
because of the way they hang, which is really weird. Alright, I keep getting tempted to shoot for the lock off the plunge, but I have to...
I was at Indisc, so was Ron. Just got back. Stayed there from Wednesday to Monday. It was a nice, comfy trip. It was gorgeous weather. Flew into LA, drove down to Banning with some friends. We stayed in a large Airbnb. Can't say enough about the new Open IFPA World Championships. Not shocking. Carl D'Angelo, Jim Belcito, Bob Matthews, and Josh and Zach Sharp, the whole IFPA crew, put on one of the best tournaments I've ever been to. High-end pinball, world championship level play, and game quality. All right, Zach starts here, gets his multi-ball. Not an easy task on TX Sector. And his strategy does not really change. You're still going for lit spinners. Pick off some points. Indisc was great because there was so many tournaments. There was a women's tournament, a seniors tournament, 3 classics events, high stakes, and the main. Hundreds of players. It was phenomenal. I was lucky enough to cash and place in 3 tournaments, so I was happy. But that main event is the hardest tournament around. I'd say it's harder than Pinburg. Zach now at 3.4 million. Picks up a lit in lane and crushes the spinner. That was a total boom, and that's just the icing on the cake. He already had a strong lead there, but that spinner rip really was nice. Yeah, you will see a lot of very high-end condition games here at the Silverball Saloon. It was an incredible choice for the state championship. Bruce's games are all player quality, very well maintained, and it's always nice to have a player operator because they know exactly how the game should play. Good save. Another rip spinner there, and taking a lead up at over 4.7 mil. He's getting good in-lane action. Those in-lanes are what light the corresponding spinners on the other side. Another huge rip. Zach calmly playing this game. Just ends his game at 5.3 before bonus. Very strong performance. could briefly go down the list here. The people that have buy. Oh, great job, Zach.
Yeah. Actually, technically it wasn't a spinner. I got a 9X lock collect for like 1.5 million or something.
Yep. Ron steps up. He's got a lot of work to do.
I strategically left the lock on the side ramp instead, which is harder to get, and you can't get the multiplier on it.
All right, I can describe this tournament. What we have, the New York State Championship. It is now, with the IFPA's new dollar rule, a automatic payout tournament. Everyone here was by invitation. The standings throughout the calendar year qualify you based off your Whopper points earned within the state of New York only. You don't have to be a New York State resident to play. You just have to earn your points in New York tournaments. The top 24 got to play. Top 8 players have buys. Everyone else is playing this round. It's single elimination, head-to-head, best of 7. Higher seed gets game choice or order in the first game. Loser gets that choice in the subsequent games. First person to get 4 wins moves on to the next round. There's no reseeding, it's all by bracket, and you can see that challenge.com/NYSCS has the bracket as is. A lot of strong players and a lot of good pinball matches here today. Speaking
Ron
of,
not doing the backhand on the left spinner. Not sure doesn't think it'll work. Or...
that will end game 2, tying the match up. Back at even. Ron will have choice of game or order.
Click the wrong thing. Now right click. Again, properties. Type down there.
I could briefly give you an idea of the players here. All right, players with buys: Alberto Santana, myself, Adam Kane, Jerry Bernard, Nissan Goodbye, Adam Robinson, Paul Karras, and Mike Pantino. 7 of us hailing from New York City, the upstate New York hometown hero with the high seed advantage being Jerry Bernard. Then playing in this round, the matches are Andy Cushman versus the host, Bruce Nightingale, Nintu versus Stephanie Gaida, Brandon Hoffman versus Bob Merlot, Zach Frey versus Ron Hallett Jr., our feature match, Frank Romero versus Gabriel Shazanov, Howard Levine versus Nick Kaiser, Chris Cafaro versus Eric Swedenland, and Matthew Carlson versus Dave Keller. That is a good mix of both New York City and upstate. And that is a clone of the Carl D. rig. Carl shared his plans. A pinball ambassador. He is a supporter of helping and progressing the art of streaming. And thankfully a lot of people have made his rig. It is the best in the business. And here's game 3 starting up, Harlem Globetrotters. One of the settings changes. Globe is set to rotation. So up top you'll see GLOBE rotating. The timing on when you get the ball into the scoop or when you hit the target will give you the corresponding letter as it rotates. Oh, and he scissors himself. You never want to get caught scissoring yourself in public.
Scissored myself.
Yeah, I just said that.
So bad.
Those of you that might not know Harlem Globetrotters, one of the objectives is to shoot the drop targets, in-lane drop targets on the right-hand side. They progress your bonus multiplier, they give you globe letters, and they also increase the value of the spinner on the far left. So they are a all-in-one very valuable shot. The scoop up top gives you 3,000 bonus and a globe letter. The center spinners, when lit, add bonus. far left spinner gives you points based off the value, which increases throughout the game as you hit inline drop targets.
Bruce has this at exact angle so that the inlines just go down the drain like
That
large
was
percent of the time.
That was a house ball from Ron. Our player 2, Zach, just stopped in and told me that it is set so that the feed from the in-lane drop targets tends to go down the middle. You know, it tends to also have to do with the way you shoot it. If you shoot it from a trap or with less speed and you hit it accurately, more likely that you get a good feedback. It is one of the best solid state machines of all time in my humble opinion. One of the very few I would love to own. Alright, those in lanes also add 3,000 bonus, and you'll see that he's opened his gate on the far right, a very valuable situation as it removes one of the possible ways to drain. He opened it from that far right shot there, now closing the gate, giving him another 3,000 and a chance to reopen it. Nails the gate open again and survives the 2x target. Up at almost 60,000 here before bonus. And he just spelled globe, giving him 50,000 points. Not an easy thing to do in so few shots when it's set to rotation. There's a great shot off the inline, giving him 3x. Oh, is that Benjamin Ferga? I agree, it is the best solid state. I didn't want to, you know, speak in absolutes. It's my favorite. I think it is the best. He's up at 20,000 bonus now. 3x giving him a minimum of 27 times 3. He's up at 81,000 and counting in bonus. So considering that's almost double his score, well, not really, but you know, 75% of his score, you could see how much of a bonus game this can be. But now that he's at 5x, spinner is maxed at 2,000 a spin. He can really cash in some big points in that left side spinner. It's at this point in the game that the spinner tends to take over as the predominant value. Dante's, if you look on the left of our production here, you'll see Zach Frey and Ron Hallett are tied at 1 game apiece. This is game 3 of 7. Extra balls, in general, are set to off. They could be set to points. But if you were to get an extra ball, you are allowed to play it. The only one in the room that is supposed to be on is EM Countdown. Incredible ball from Zach, 5x times 38. He's picking up over 170,000 in bonus.
Not a single spinner rip. I cannot hit that left spinner to save my life.
All right, Ron gets his O. The cool thing about these double flipper games, while you have the risk of scissoring and draining through them, it also provides an increased surface area for dead bounces and some extra control. It also makes it safe to tap from the right to left, as there's extra room for you to move it over. That is a common strategy on Harlem Globetrotters, is to find a way to transfer the ball from right to left, as your first priority each ball is to get those drop targets with the left flipper. You could shoot it with the upper left flipper or the lower left flipper, depending on the angle you take. Nice little live catch there, but shoots an unlit spinner and doesn't quite get it. Good bounce, control, and that was flipper error there. But he has the lead going into ball 3, 428 to 62,000. Oh no, actually, I apologize. He was letting the ball go. That is the end of game 3. They're moving over to game 4. After losing the first game, Zach, as the higher seed, wins the next 2 games, retaking the advantage in the series. Ron Howlett goes to one of his favorite games, AC/DC. He is no stranger to blowing this game up against me. I know that we're going to see a high-scoring match here. beauty of the Silverball Saloon is that there is a great diversity of machines here.
Except the M's. No EMs.
I will try just from sight to rattle them off for you. You got Star Trek LE, you got AC/DC, Metallica, Medieval Madness Remake, Iron Maiden, Countdown, Monopoly, Attack from Mars, Lord of the Rings, Whitewater, Addams Family, TX Sector, Meteor, Sea Witch, Whodunit, Batman 66, Star Wars. I can't see the other side, but I know that there is a Stars, there is a Stargazer, there is a Stern Pirates, a Deadpool, Ghostbusters, Black Knight, Walking Dead, Avatar. Really incredible collection of games. So Ron Howard steps up. He chooses what looks like
Maybe Hell's Bells?
I think it's Thunderstruck. It's the blue mode.
Oh yeah, yep, you can see the lights roving around.
Thunderstruck, and he is ramping out with the left ramp, backhands, a smart strategy to get safe jam multi-ball lit, which he now has lit,
This is the combo, as you always do after you ramp like 5 times on the left.
but nails it on the return. Starting jam multi-ball. Uses the cannon to shoot the bell. The advantage of that, as opposed to going for the points on the far left, the bell is one of your shots towards add-a-ball and also progresses you towards playfield multiplier. You will see most people use the bell in that fashion. These
3
light,
more shots for end ball.
yep, the add-a-ball works in such a way that all 5 shots of the playfield give you an add-a-ball. Your bell button, which you get from skill shots, can be used to also get shots towards add-a-ball.
Oh, he's going for the 5 million.
He takes his 5 mil, 4.5, puts some points up there. Now, Song Jackpot, which he just collected, is lit from in lane spelling song, but he could have opted to intentionally miss there and continue to add the value to the Song Jackpot throughout the ball. The risk reward is if he drained, he would lose that value. So it is not at all uncommon in match play, especially, even more so in a head-to-head matchup, to leave those kinds of risks off the table and to take those points as they lay. Ron going right back for ramp strat, and
But again, this time he gets the combo.
combos it and right back into it. Again, nails the bell, and he still has his button unused after his skill shot ball.
So I'll spot him 1 shot if he gets all 4.
And the progress on add-a-ball carries over from jam to jam, so it should be easier for him this time. He uses the button there, it looks like, and he is now an add-a-ball.
How was the out-of-roll ball, Zach?
Incredibly complicated. Way more than what Greg is saying.
Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than shoot the 5 shots, but it tends to be like, you pretty much know when you have it.
I always got messed up because I wouldn't always get my mode shot first to light all the shots.
Right.
Well, that was always the detail I was missing.
So you'll see here that the ball's coming to a trap, and he's been able to do this nice little flick cradle separate, reshoot a ramp, and go back to shooting with the other flipper. Good nudge there, but it goes out. He nails the bell. He's in 2x for his last couple chances at mode shots.
He doesn't have his
And
jackpot though.
he's
does he?
got a
Oh, he does.
11 million collect times 2 here. Booms it for 23 mil, and that is going to put him up at a huge first ball here at 53 mil and counting.
I can never
And
tell
that just
what
lit
actually
album
lights
off the
your
ricochet.
jackpots. Or like, I can never tell when your jackpot is lit.
One indication of the jackpot being lit is the light above the right in lane where the cannon is will be flashing.
That wasn't flashing though.
It's hard to tell on the stream, but you might have been able to see it in person. Album multi-ball, a 3-ball multi-ball start, and jackpots are lit as well as the drop targets, which give points. Still got 2x running. He's picking up millions here.
Oh,
And simultaneous, or triple drainius.
alright. Now we're going to try to do the same exact thing.
666 from Ron Hallett. True
666.
metal in rare form.
The number of Ron Hallett. Love
and fire.
So, Bruce, I want to personally thank you for hosting us today.
Thank you.
There are very
move this up?
there are very few places that are capable of hosting such an event.
You want to move this up a little bit, the table, and then
Bruce might have the very nicest playing collection of them all. I would say, you know, the Silverball Saloon, Ron Hallett's house,
Ron Hallett's house.
Rock Fantasy, Sunshine Laundromat, Jack Bar, and Adam Schwartz's private collection back in Tribeca are amongst the only places really fit for this tournament, and I'm glad that it was at
And
the Silverball.
Pocketeer.
And Pocketeer. Pocketeer was one of
Can't
them.
forget Pocketeer.
Modern Pinball back in the day. It's still
Yeah,
so.
back in the
Still
day.
so. Still capable.
Nice save. Good slap save. Liberal tilt. We have some liberal tilts here.
We got some friendly tilts. I like that. I know Jerry's not complaining.
Let's see how Andy does on Lord of the Rings against me.
And we have Zach here has lit album multi-ball, but that was a errant shot off the T target out the left out lane. But he's lit his multi-ball. Bruce, what's going on with your match?
But down 1-0, but we're on Lord of the Rings right now, so.
Okay.
And I'm ahead in Lord of the Rings, waiting for Andy to finish. So we'll see what happens if I'm down 2-0 or.
Looks like the host of our stream here, Ron, is wearing his Sulu shirt.
Oh my.
Let's see if he'll pick some Star Trek. And he is just feeling comfortable about that left ramp. I'm learning something here, folks. You can easily backhand that on the fly. And this will now be his third jam if he can get it going. Still with Thunderstruck running. Getting closer to completing the mode here. When you complete a mode on AC/DC, the far right shot will light up to shoot it back into the jukebox. But unlike many other Sterns, you can continue to play your mode even after it is ready to move forward to the next mode. And here's Jam Multi-Ball number 3.
And you can re-choose the mode too.
Lyman Sheets, one of my good friends, in my opinion, the greatest game code designer in pinball. And this was one of his gems. He even did a code update in the last 2 years, many years after it was already done, and pretty much end of production. We had the Vault edition come out, as it is a very popular title. Alright, there's the right out lane. As you saw, he used the button to add a ball, putting him up to 3 balls. Strategy being that you always save your add a ball and press it before it actually hits the trough. That way the game does not know that you've drained, and you add a third ball into play. Ron at 83 million almost now, before bonus. And you'll see on the right side there, his mode is lit and extra ball is lit. Extra ball will be set to points.
Target jackpot.
Booms that for 3.5 mil.
That's the,
What's your
that's the
threshold,
actual
Greg, of where you
flag.
actually go for the target? How many points has to be worth?
Eric,
I would probably head-to-head start cashing them in at any value over 10. I think if it was a 4-player game and I was feeling comfortable, I might wait for 2x scoring, or I might wait for a larger amount if I felt like I needed a huge score to win the match. But head-to-head, I think this is the right thing to do, is keep cashing them every time you get the chance. There's another 11, and Ron really crushing it, up at 100 million now.
The points really come in once you get this game going, so all those other jackpots for the different targets and loops and stuff start coming in and everything.
Thunder Snow is what's going to be going on outside later today. And now Ron making some progress towards Tour Multi-Ball, which is loops. Not something he's really going for, it just happens throughout the course of the game. That ends ball 2. You're going to see a sizable bonus here. Oh, a little bit over 2 million, not that sizable. Nice work, Ron. It was a it was a flight risk, literally. I flew here. I was worried about the snow, but thankfully we had some pretty reasonable weather. I literally showed up to the tournament with 3 minutes left. My hotel did not send me my 3 wake-up calls as I had asked for. I think maybe Paul Karras had sabotaged me and told the front desk to cancel them. I'm not sure. But better late than never.
Oh yeah, that thing.
That was a great save. That is correct. He got it back out of the outlane, but
So, medieval man is round 1, right?
So what we do in New York, in the sake of fairness, the same thing that California does, is as we are one of the larger states, both geography-wise and player quantity-wise, and we have strong players, active players from so many different regions, the new format for SCS, now that there is money involved, we rotate from coast to coast, so to say. It doesn't need to be coast to coast, but it just needs to be New York City and then not New York City from year to year. So last year we hosted at Sunshine Laundromat. This year we're here at the Silverball Saloon. Next year, who knows, we could be someplace unique that hasn't hosted before. And it'll go back and forth each year.
We're playing my favorite game of all time here.
106 mil is a very strong game from Ron Hallett. I'm just I'm a fly to tournament player. You know, I've got the nice setup with Delta. I use it for most of my bills. In turn, I get a lot of free flights. And you know, the reason I didn't want to drive was the snow risk. So Zach steps up here. He knows what he needs. He needs 100 mil. He's got his multi-ball ready. That gives him some progress towards playfield multiplier. Oh, is that Ashley Ludwig? What's up? Come on through. Come hang out. We're not too far away.
Hi, Ashley.
Let's see if I know who else is here. That's Knapp is Jason Knapp, right? Of course. Punchtastic looks like Anna Morris, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks for tuning in, guys. He's got 2x running now, and that is the end of his multi-ball. Lights his in lanes though. I believe Bruce is on game 2 of Lord of the Rings. Album multi-ball now lit. And Harsh Drain. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing you. That is going to tie it up at 2-2. Zach as the higher seed.
Why don't you just go for the right range?
Back in advantage with game choice for game 5.
I want to get the combos from my mode. Also, I'm hitting the right damn too early anyway.
And these guys are having such a strong match that I cannot physically walk away to go eat for the first time today before playing state championship pinball. I am glued to this mic. I am glued to this monitor. That's how strong they're playing. I was hungry and I can't even leave.
Oh, we got news here.
Thank you, Scribble. Hey, Bruce. Bruce, can I see a menu? They have food here at the Silverball Saloon.
Did you win? Did you win?
I just found out my next opponent will be Gabriel Shazanoff. Thank you guys. Yes. And as they pull up to Whitewater, Game 5, I am going to peruse this great food menu here. Looks like they got the bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Can't go wrong with that. I'm worried. Gabriel took down a strong opponent in Frank Romero.
Classic Whitewater. Which 2 tournaments ago, Zach almost got vacation jackpot during the tournament, so
All right.
no doubt that's why he's choosing it.
Ron telling us that Zach almost got the vacation jackpot pseudo wizard mode in Whitewater.
Per ruling.
I'll be right back.
Put the ball up in where you're picking the mode. The ball was in the mode pick where you can't flip. You drop the ball and you couldn't flip. So I think that should be a combo. Take a picture of his score. It was similar. It was similar to what he did similar against the combo. Take a picture. If he does it again, then we're really going to be up to 3.
Yes, you cannot play a game more than once in a round, and you cannot pick a game twice in the same round, but you can pick it later on. So you can play stars every round if you'd like, and I would not be shocked if it's a popular choice today. A little bit of an equalizer, but everybody loves some stars. Zach ends his ball, 55 mil.
When that happens,
Alright, let's see what Ron can do after I messed up my multi-ball. When I had both balls at the flipper at once, because one was stuck on the buck, I should have let one go past and shoot again to fix my timing, but I just took them both.
He lost the ball based on the cheese. They could put in code, so you could put a ball save on it.
Starts his multi-ball. Misses his feed, and now will be trouble. Oh, just in time, got that out of there. Got them both piling up there now. Misses his first shot and his second shot. That is going to mess up the timings a lot. Uses kickback for Vane. Take one free shot, but it'll put him in danger at the bottom again. Ooh, fancy. Also risky, but advances his raft. This will light his man overboard, which is on a pretty... Well, I don't actually know. Man overboard takes whatever arrow is lit at the time, but his currently only lit arrow is the smoke star, so it'll probably be the next arrow, which I don't know where that'll be. Or if I have multiple choices, because it will be the end of the raft. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of choices. That must be nice. Oftentimes you get there and the only one left is left orb, which puts in the pops. He took a nice easy left ramp. Hurry up will help him. Get his lock lit, go back to the middle. Misses the lock. You need to hit the targets at both sides of the center shot to light your lock. Missed it to the other side. In the pops. Lands on, he's probably one away from 5x playfield, which could be pretty good if he gets through there.
And then it dropped down. It was actually
Sorry guys, back here now. Stargazer might be one of the rarest games you'll see. Leaves the 26 million hurry up collect off the table, on the table rather, but Ron steps up. He's at 78 mil. He's looking to mount his lead. This is a turning point game in the matchup, as the winner of this game will have a minimum of 2 games to play to get eliminated. All right. He's got 2 locks lit, and he's on his 8 million river award, but a unfortunate drain there leaves the cushion, and Zach knows exactly what he needs to do to take the lead back here. Nails the upper shot, right back up the middle, playing it the safe way. Here's his whirlpool. Alright, sort of the useless whirlpool, as extra ball doesn't do anything, but he's making his way towards the more valuable 5x playfield. There's a lock. Now, while he could really use a multi-ball to take a lead, it is not conventionally safe to intentionally shoot those stand-up targets for the light lock progress, but to just keep sending it right back up through the middle like he's doing, and on your misses and little glance, like, you know, small glances, so to say, you'll get light lock progress anyways. He's now taking the lead. Nails his next whirlpool. Let's see how he's handling this feed from the screw pair. And that's it with the little drop catch. Safe return. And you could really, if you're accurate, just keep playing this game all day by doing the same thing. Shooting it back up top, shooting it back up top, shooting it back up top. He's getting his river letters, making progress. And there's his next whirlpool. Alright, here's the money right here. 5x playfield. All those shots are going to be worth several millions. Nails the left ramp. And he's nailing it now for progressive millions. On the fly. Booms it. That's 15 mil. Oh, not quite. He's at 130 now. These are big time booms. Nails another one. 50 million advance ramp. The strongest possible situation to be in Whitewater is 5x playfield. You could use it during multi-ball with a limited chance to hit some 5x jackpots, but if you crush the valuable shots on the playfield while it's running, you can really cash it for big. That's 10 million there. He's up at 250 million now. And he just ended 5x just now, jumping from 80 all the way up to 250. 170 million cash in out of that Whirlpool award. There's lock 2. And intentionally doesn't use the upper flipper so that he could load the multi-ball, and he nails the shot. The jackpot is that bottom ramp on the upper playfield. It increases the value if you hit them in order, which he only hit one, but then the second one is worth 44 mil, 22 mil times 2. He's got a left trap. Misses the first one, misses the second one, but still in safety here. Puts him right back up top. Booms another 44 mil jackpot. And separates immediately to keep the flow going. There's another one. Some people stay trapped and then break the trap. Other people will use the left flipper to shoot it back up top to keep the flow going. He's been accurate here and has opted to keep the ball moving. There's another one. He's booming it big time here. Zach, no stranger to the whitewater rafting here. And another one. I don't even know how many he's got now. He's up at over 500 mil. 550. Crushes it again. 600 now. And he is just decimating this, folks. Decimation. Zach is literally walking on water here. Unbelievable. This is one of the better multi-balls I've seen in a long time on whitewater. And he has not been really trapping. He's just been on the flying it, and it's impressive. 700 million almost. In the most divisive game of the match, Game 5. This ball is like making me thirsty. I'm gonna go get a drink. Hold on.
And then you get a few points there on the last ball. Hopefully that'll be enough. Had my 2-ball multi-ball ready again as the next mode aboard, but I messed it up. Uh-oh, this is dangerous. Oh, we got it. Usually I go straight down the middle. Missed this too. Oh, not the way to go. Alright, Adams. I was thinking of choosing this myself, and he chose it for me. He doesn't know you can just drop it down there without holding the flipper, though, so that's good. Lack of game familiarity. Thing flips will probably miss. Oh, I got it. This rig will fit like super pin wide bodies. It probably won't fit like a 30-inch like Genie style wide body. Tries the forehand answer, yeah. Post pass or forehand? Post pass, yep. Oh, it still misses. Oh well. Side ramp, tries it. Free feed. You say pin stadium, so really this thing just needs GI. It's missing like half the GI bulbs. The lower part's pretty bright.
Whitewater. The rig could fit in a hot dog. It's wide enough. It can be expanded also, if necessary. This rig will fit on pretty much any Williams wide body, Bally Williams, any Stern wide body, old school Stern. I apologize for the player cam. Looks like it keeps locking up, but you get to see the gameplay, which is important.
Thing flips likes Ron better than me. Betrayed me. Ron is restarting all the wrong cameras. How many others missed it? This game is right at the farthest point, pretty much, from the receiver, so coverage may be a bit spotty. Try it back in the scoop. Got it this time. Huh? We're still going.
Oh. The one white one.
I did.
What happened to that glass can?
Huh?
Why is Ron frozen?
I don't know. All the cameras having issues. Trying to close pass. There we go. There we go.
No.
Come on,
No, just frozen Ron.
Like the first round attack wasn't in.
he keeps trying to do that pass over. It's not working at all for him. Oh, that was lucky. I don't know why the swamp gives you mansion awards sometimes.
Why the slot? What?
The swamp gives you mansion awards sometimes.
Magic.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's interchangeable with the chair for some reason.
Yeah, sometimes. But, like, there's no light or anything. Like, how do you know?
Magic.
Ron will try to let his quick multi-ball here. That'll be lit at the middle left shot. Bounce over and try to hit it. Got it.
Now we have Ron in an action shot. It's really trying. Multi-ball.
Now will they go for the vault or will they go for the side ramp?
Oh, Ron's back. Hi, Ron.
Ooh, that was
Bounced
bad.
himself out. That hurts.
Oh, look at it. Really, go for tunnel hunt. This one was valuable modes, but it has some dangerous shots.
Shots are what? Swamp, vault, and chair?
Yeah.
Three speeds. Oh.
Misses it. Moves mode off Seance to a multi-ball, for better or worse. Oh, that was cheap. But a multi-ball is lit. This one's a hurry up at the same shot as last multi-ball. Oh, missed it. Sure. Got it. Close pass. Oh, man. Interesting. This will be a low multi-ball value.
No problem. No, the Silverball, yes.
Nope, that does not work.
Alright, sorry guys. I took a brief break to eat the first meal of the day. Had some coffee. All that water. Needed some white water after watching that. It is now tied 3-3. This is the game deciding match. And it looks like Zach has chosen Star Wars. Our feature match here, two hometown heroes, our two techs. Star Wars, just another franchise blockbuster hit that just came out. The newest edition. I'm a big fan of the new series movies. And this stern is the LE. The difference being that Death Star that you'll see there on the upper left side of the playfield, which is hit with that corresponding purple Death Star shot, the inner left orbit to the left of the left ramp. It has a vertical up kicker. You need to hit the shot cleanly to get awarded the points, and it is in many ways the most valuable shot in the game due to the nature of it having your hyperspace hurry up. It also is your super jackpot collect in the mode multi-balls, and with that vertical up kicker enabled, you have to hit the shot hard enough, or cleanly enough rather, to make it go all the way through, whereas on the Pro, it simply just needs to roll over a switch and you can backhand it, things of that nature. For you to collect the hyperspace hurry up, you have to hit it well, and it is more punishing when you don't. Zach steps up. This is game 7, deciding match. Goes for TIE Fighters right off the bat, and it looks like he picked Han Solo. Not that unpopular of a strategy for head-to-head play. Han Solo's advantage is that your multi-ball is inherently ready just because once you light Han, which is the right inner orbit to the right side of the left ramp, you just have to play video mode, which is pretty much a gimme. You can't fail, and then your mode multi-ball is ready. That said, while it's the easiest mode multi-ball to get, it is also the least rewarding in terms of points. So he's doing what I was talking about right now. He just lit Han. He's playing his video mode here, which is a streak-based video mode where you try to avoid the asteroids without hitting any. The longer the streak, the more valuable. The scoring on it is quite confusing at times. It generally tends to be not worth very much unless you've multiplied that shot.
What was his multiplier at?
His multiplier was only at 4, so this is not going to be that big. But 46 mil, not the end of the world. And now he's got his multi-ball flashing. For those of you that don't know this game, the playfield multipliers, which you'll see those flashing green X's, are increased via the stand-up targets below the visor, where the TIE Fighters are, and the actual value of the shots multiplied is controlled via those strobing red X's that you see now, which get locked in green and stuck in place via the button. You can move them by pressing the button to unlock them and flip left to right to move them around. Throughout the course of the game, as the multiplier goes up and your ball goes on, sometimes the multiplier shots go down to only 1 lit X, and you tend to keep that on the big 3 where he has there. The left ramp and the 2 inner orbits, as those are the easier shots to hit and tend to be the valuable ones. Ron copying, going with Han Solo and TIE Fighter.
Can't see it, but he's doing it.
Yeah, you really can't tell from the small screen how many TIE Fighters he has in a given moment.
I would say I see 22, yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, so that flashing yellow shot on the right ramp will load his hyperspace hurry up.
That's why those shots are so dangerous. They're lucrative, but they're dangerous.
Yep.
Stupid stand-ups.
This is a real tooth and nail match. Whoever wins this gets to go up against me.
Okay, that's Nitsan goodbye with me in the booth. I played him in the second round last year. Nitsan,
Also tooth and nail.
yeah, we went to game 6, but it was tight. We were game 7. All right, so here's Escape from Hoth. Shooting the spinner increases the value. Shooting inner orbits collects the value. It's not a high-scoring multi-ball. What you're seeing here is him intentionally draining the first 2 balls because he wants the force targets collected, which he did do quickly. So he now has his add-a-ball ready. with the button. You cannot see it as it is just out of frame. But if he was to drain, he's now holding it. As you see there, he's adding his ball. All right, he's got hyperspace hurry up running with a multiplier at 9x. It's a very valuable collect here. It would be worth almost 100 mil. Now it's at 10 times 10. It's going to be up over 100 mil. And let's see if he can get control here. He's got the right trap, and he's going to go for it. He's moving the multiplier. He's accidentally moved his multiplier off the hyperspace hurry up.
That's the reason he picked it.
And he's electing to avoid the hyperspace hurry up and just focus on Hoth shots. Up at almost 300 million now. That's too dangerous, but a good save.
You know if the double multiplier is disabled?
No, in tournament mode it's maxed at 10x.
Oh, really?
But you can multiply it to 20x. So instead of being up at 40x, the maximum is 20x. The way to light double multiplier is by shooting the force targets a completion of, I believe it to be a 4th time in a ball, but it could be 3. I'm not sure. That ends the ball from Zach, but a good second ball. He's up at over 300 mil with his bonus. 322. Now, realistically, there is no safe score on Star Wars, as this is a game that you can score in the several billions. One shot to the hyperspace at a good multiplier could get you 500 million points. So here's Ron going right into his video mode, which will in turn also prepare his Hoth multi-ball.
Now the other thing you don't see is that he can also press the action button, which he's doing now every time the ship turns blue, and that increases the speed of the ship in order to pass more asteroids. The more asteroids you pass successfully, the more points you get at the end of the video.
Correct. There's like some weird obscure rule set to this video mode that not anyone really knows exactly correctly. If you do it like perfectly, sometimes you don't even get that much, and there's other times that you crash a bunch and you get a lot. It's a little bit confusing, but ultimately your goal is to get as many asteroids in order without hitting them that you pass. You'll see that sometimes when people have like 20x or 40x on their video mode, they'll intentionally go slow and steady to win that race just to lock in a good value. All right, here's his multi-ball. Same as before. Completing the force targets on the left will light his add a ball at the action button, and he's going for it by letting the ball save help him here. Oh, and there it is. He's got his force targets complete. He's also now lit a TIE Fighter hurry up for 25 mil, which will start TIE Fighter multi-ball if he gets it. His multiplier's on the left ramp.
Here we go.
And here we go. He's going to start TIE Fighter multi-ball. Unless it is set to difficult, it might be okay. He might have some more to go there. But there it is. There it is. He started his TIE Fighter. He stacked it now. He's picking up super jackpots. His multiplier is on the left inner orbit, which is a good place for it at 10x. And he's getting closer to multiplying that at 20x via those force targets on the left. Those ricochets off the ball saves and the way the ball shoots out of the shooter lane into the visor, right into those force targets, it's very conducive to keeping your multiplier running and also having you not really aim for it to get your
I like how we're
2x.
seeing the reflection on the display glass right now and just realizing how much he's hitting the machine, and it's just shaking and rattling pretty hard.
Yep, he's making good saves, he's giving good action on his shots. He's now taking the lead at almost 400 mil before bonus. And to beat this multi-ball, you need to know which shots to hit. It's the orbits to the left and the right of the left ramp to complete. But he comes out of it, strong multi-ball at 557, and now he's got his Endor modes ready. Endor 3 being the last one he needs to beat, which is a sequence of 4 shots that you have to make twice.
A lot of shots to make, only 2 Death Star shots.
So it's 4 combos.
It's the same one that you play when you're R2-D2.
Yeah.
It's not a bad mode. It's a reasonable mode to complete.
It doesn't matter the order of shots.
And that's his gate to save the ball, his kickback, so to say. It's an open gate on the right side. And he's got hyperspace ready with 8x still running. If he can load the right ramp and then hit that hyperspace shot, it'll be 2 mode shots and the hyperspace at a very efficient scoring. Good little bump there.
Nice save.
The easiest way to hit the right ramp is on a backhand, which he just did. And now he's loaded it, and a little bit early on the hyperspace, but he's got the trap here. 9 times 20x, this would be for 200 mil if he can get it. Good little bump on the left out lane.
Can he backhand it?
You cannot backhand it on the LE. It's too. It's possible, but it's quite hard. You usually need to forehand it.
Twice in a row.
I mean, all things considered, Nissan, it's not supposed to be a backhandable shot most of the time on the LE.
That is true.
He picks up some big points, increases his TIE Fighter hurry up. He's back down to 2x, but he's at 650 now. And now he can just focus on beating the green mode again. His extra ball is lit. That should be worth 15 mil.
And that doesn't calculate into the multiplier if the shot is on.
No, it's a set value. It might have been 20 mil even.
One more shot?
No, he's got that, and then he's got to complete it again. So
okay, so that was the 4th of the first set, and now he's finishing.
Wow, that TIE Fighter was up at 76 mil before he drained. Great ball from Ron Hallett. Puts the pressure on Zach. Zach needs to pass him on ball 3 here. This is for the round win and the advance into the final 16.
Pressure's on Zach.
Ron Hallett was with me at It Never Drains in Southern California. We both qualified together in Classics 2. I believe that Ron qualified in both Classics 1 and 2 with a very good seed. He played incredible pinball, as can be expected, especially on the solid states that he knows and loves. All right, here's Zach. He comes right into TIE Fighter. He's got his mode running here. No, I apologize. I think he might just be in only TIE Fighter.
He chose to add 5 TIE Fighters, and that's sent him
I
in.
don't think he was in a mode because he played his multi-ball. I don't think he's in the mode. Yes.
He didn't get a chance to select.
He's just in TIE Fighter here, but he's got 10x running, and he can pick off some jackpots.
Right now, he's only got 2 jackpots on the orbits. Lit, the red arrows.
Now there's no add-a-ball in TIE Fighter. That ends the game, ends the match. Strong play from both. Congratulations to Ron Hallett Jr., the winner of our first feature match.
I am looking forward to that match.
And that is all she wrote. Great job from Zach. It was a good battle.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ron gets to walk off here, but he's gonna... Yeah, he's just gonna let the ball go, it looks like. Single flipping.
I mean, he's technically allowed to keep playing. Let's practice for
and
the
I
next
think
rounds.
that might have been, I think our feature match was the longest playing match of the first round.
Was it? Oh boy. And we're off to a great start.
I will now update the challenge bracket based off of what our tournament director, Eric Russell, shows me.
If you don't mind in chat giving a few claps to Waparelli here, running both the brackets, commentating, and also being a great tournament director for us today. So shout out to Waparelli. There you go. Thank you, CNK.
Yeah, make sure to subscribe and follow Slam Tilt Streaming.
And if you want to give some bits for the awesome rig, we're very fortunate to have Ron get the mobile rig that Carl has developed and perfected over the years. And it makes for a really good opportunity here to just see as many games as possible in such a short amount of time.
So folks, it was a fun first round to commentate. I will be playing from this point on. At the point that I am eliminated, I will go from booth to booth. If I am not eliminated, I will poke my head in throughout the day when I'm not playing. And I'm sure there will be other people jumping in as well. Enjoy. There'll always be a game being streamed.
That was bad. I mean, not on your part, it got off. Yes.
The problem was that whitewater.
That's a different game entirely.
That's all I remember about this track. 44 minutes, 44 minutes, 44 minutes. Over. As long as it's still rap.
So Zach.
Yeah.
So Zach, do you want to play Star Wars?
I don't want to do so.
Me neither.
Neither. I can't. How do you do? How do you do? So it's step and run, continue, and
4 to 3.
Act is eliminated. What? What is wrong with the space company? Andy and Bruce are still playing. Andy and Bruce are still playing.
Girls, we have to.
Commentated in the way only you can commentate. What a poor decision.
You is like so if you end up getting the
Well, hey, my stream is the stream you can do, so. You can be snarky if you want to.
it's close to getting more than this. I'm the
What's it look like, right?
I got 2 months ago.
You want to record
Yeah, push it out, bro. Get out of here. I want to personally thank Sean Grant for not coming and pushing Jerry Bernard to the Alberto Santana side of the bracket. Jerry is actually a multiple-time Connecticut state champ, but he does not go to nationals. Much like Alberto, the running defending New York State champ did not go to nationals. My strategy in this tournament is actually to survive till Alberto, and then when he beats me, I'll go to nationals anyways.
Oh my god, I want to talk about this podcast. I'm not paying attention.
Hitting block shot. You can only do former traps. If he hooks right, it just doesn't work. It's one of the remakes. Some people say that he can't play right. This is the prime, like, this is the one I can put in front of him. Like, here, play this. You tell me this plays the same.
Time for that.
I'm sorry, it's still a lot.
Restart on that.
Greg, hold on. Got a correction on one of those.
You guys' match was fucking awesome. Really fucking great. Yeah, sorry for you, but that was really great. That was super fun to watch. Yeah, that was. And I don't. And my score sheet, please. Do you remember what the scores of those games were?
Mine had more digits or higher.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. He's actually a real boss.
He's not taking shit anymore. It's just bigger. She's editing it like daily and it just stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what happened last week, but this week I had to use recovery.
Still don't work like
Hour a day, there was only between. I don't know when I didn't work a 12-hour day. I came up here.
All right. We will be watching the rest of this match. Once this game ends, we can put it on stream. They're in the middle of a game.
Looks like we're going to be joining them soon.
Yeah, we'll be joining them soon. It's Bruce.
Ron Hallett.
Can you mind if I put Andy as first and Bruce as second on the?
I'm going to jump out and let Zach do the commentary here. I just wanted to give a quick update. So your last match running is Andy Cushman versus Bruce Nightingale. The winners of round 1 were Stephanie Gaida over Nintu, Bob Merlot over Brandon Hoffman, Ron Hallett Jr. over Zach Frey, Gabriel Shazanoff over Frank Romero, Nick Kaiser over Howard Levine, Chris Cafaro over Eric Sweeland, and Matthew Carlson over Dave Peller, meaning so far 5 of the 7 matches were the lower seed that won the match. Just goes to show you how evenly matched up these head-to-head matches are.
Standings do not matter much outside of the buys.
Hi, Zach.
Hello. Wait, so what's the score?
Apparently Bruce beat Andy on Star Wars 2. So that Star Wars is weird. That's not how you spell Bruce. Nightingale. There's
1G?
G. Yeah, 1G.
Never remember that.
Hi, Joe. Thank you. I didn't realize people knew.
What game are they on?
Dude poot.
Dude Poop?
Yeah.
No, I'm good enough.
Oh, there's a challenge. I totally knew that. I like how I'm in this thing and I didn't even realize.
They literally asked about it in the chat.
What?
They literally asked about it.
Yeah, and that's the only reason that I saw it, is because someone said that.
No, I mean like in the Facebook chat that you're a part of. It was discussed.
Do I look like
And
I've
also
been
on the
paying-
Facebook event.
The Facebook event that I wasn't paying attention to because I didn't think I was coming?
You should be attention anyway. It's your state championships.
I was just gonna watch the stream and, maybe edit the podcast that I'm now not editing again for a semi-legitimate reason this time.
Yeah, that's the legitimate reason. Alright, so as soon as Andy finishes his ball, we can get on Dude Poop.
2 hours later. It's like your Whitewater jackpots, apparently.
This game can play long.
Come for the pinfall. Stay for Steph and Zach arguing.
We're on game 6 and they're still going? What did they play? Like every long playing game?
I think they had a malfunction at one point.
I guess we're going to be ruling some game.
Bruce had to be
Interviews
Bruce?
and sides.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
not his fault.
You had to be celebrity, Bruce.
I had to be a celebrity.
Yeah.
And I include everyone. I included Eric on both. Trust me.
Facer.
Bruce,
Silverball Saloon.
you're the one who's good with talking to people. You are.
He's the face of my silver ball.
I'm the one who saw someone setting up a shot and jumped out of the way because I thought I was in the way because I'm not good with cameras.
Andy's crushing it.
You're good with cameras, so we are glad that you're here. Anna says yes, put him on Star Wars. Well, put who on Star Wars? Because Pantino. That would be hilarious. We would need to We would have to make sure that the mics were set up because.
No, I'm ahead.
Yeah, this is an explicit stream,
Oh,
right?
good. No, I know what I'm saying.
I hope it is if we have Pantino.
I know.
He's moving it. He's moving a rig and he's
Ooh,
here
Ron,
we go.
rig moving action. You should do studio mode.
No, I don't
Third
like
button down.
it. Don't like it.
Fine. Anna, we wouldn't get banned from Switch if it was explicit, probably.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
They
your
got something
dentist.
on my face.
Ron, you should have your dentist watch this stream. He will get a great view of anything that might be wrong. Oh, and now Bruce is caught mid-Bruce.
Something wrong with the face cam. Bruce goes to the super
Waiting on
skill
Ron's rigmarole. Ron!
Bricks it.
Oh, I wish you guys could see this. Ron is now on a chair,
and
adjusting
trying to get his little
giant
Deadpool
rig.
going. If I
Just
saves out.
unplugging it,
And
plugging
he's
it back
shrugging.
in. It fixes it.
He's turning it on and turning it back off again, or the other way around.
Which mode will he take?
No moving parts. Thanks for the bits.
Mystique.
Thanks for the bits.
That's not the mode you usually see chosen first.
Really?
So
Like the frozen reaction shots, yeah. Now we just have Deadpan Bruce.
Yeah, that's what you get anyway.
Yeah. Although, no,
Ninja Apocalypse.
this is the quiet Deadpan Bruce.
I unplugged the wrong one.
You unplugged the wrong one.
He's ignoring his low Deadpool, despite only having one drop target left.
Oh, I
2
see
locks
why.
now.
All right.
IT guy Ron is on the case. It's okay, Ron. It's your day off. We're not expecting you to be IT expert right now.
No, I think I see why it doesn't work.
He sees why it doesn't work.
Nope. No more Bruce. Lost his chances, low Deadpool.
Oh, was it lit?
He had just 1 target left.
Bruce, what's it like seeing yourself? Shrug, which is the quietest reaction I've ever seen from
And he
Bruce.
goes for the top lane skill shot. Interesting.
Well, why wouldn't you? If you can get it down, it's pretty lucrative, isn't it?
It is. I go for it too, but everyone else I ever see play always goes for the super skill.
Oh, I don't trust. Ooh, that was a nice drop catch. This game is all drop
Almost
catches.
like he's an okay pinball player. Yeah, this scoop is aimed. Ooh.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was that's how I got knocked out of Pinberg right there.
What's up?
Zach, get paid.
Prize money.
Payday, payday. Zach getting paid.
Yeah, at Pinberg I had the exact same Lazarus. Got in the flipper, flipped again, and went right back to the out lane.
Oh, of course.
Off a brick. It was great.
All right. Ron, IT guy Hallett, is IT guying.
Yep.
I think that was savable. I think so too. I didn't see. Did he have his hand off the flipper?
We couldn't see him.
That's true. Well,
I assume he walked away immediately.
yeah. Ron, IT guy Hallett, doing his best
Stuck
here.
again.
Good enough.
Good enough,
Stepping
says
up.
Ron.
You can't tell, but
This is Bruce. Just trust us on this.
Andy is not playing out of order. Bruce, you gonna do a drop catch here, you think, or bounce pass?
I would do a drop catch personally, but that's just me.
Oh, so he did beat Mystique. He just didn't get the final shot. Interesting.
Oh, bounce pass that
That was
almost
not a very good bounce
happened.
pass.
What the?
I hope they got some. Oh.
I almost wish that I'd frozen with him literally in the middle.
Bruce is still 1 lock away from multi-ball, I think.
Like, wow, it just blew right past me.
Yeah. Deadpool's a little fast.
And he misses his skill shot.
That transmitter is the furthest away,
Yeah.
and I think this doesn't have a line of sight.
Oh, partly because of the giant divider wall that's right there. Yeah, that would be a problem.
But
All
honestly,
right, now
the
we have
most
Andy.
important-
Not sure why he was
The two
trying to
most
catch
important
it.
cameras work. So. Score.
Lots of dropping, lots of catching.
Really needs that battle scoop.
Oh. Andy makes the face of he knows that he's missed that scoop about 1,000 times.
There we go.
I make the same face.
Now
so
he'll
anyway.
have a quest or a battle ready.
Advance the chimichanga truck. Does Bruce serve chimichangas? Rejectable scoop, says Ed, who has one of these, so he would know.
This game usually has a really nice scoop.
Woo! When
I
it
don't know how
goes,
many locks
oh,
Andy
yeah.
has. But he's going for it.
Less than 3, or fewer than 3, technically.
Well, you can never have 3 locks, technically, so.
I mean, I guess it depends on the game.
Nope.
Oh, I just realized we didn't see Andy's reaction when he knew it was going straight down the middle, so I thought he was just going up. Well,
Yeah, it is a fitting reaction, even if it was the wrong one.
true. Well, he may have tried to save it, but the face cam froze. Now we have
Bruce
the backs
walking up.
of Sab and Towley, which makes sense. The 2 juggernauts of the OCPC. Just chilling. Sab
Go
lost
for
his
a
head.
super skill, missed it. That would have been a nice lock shot, skill shot there. Try
Oh,
again.
see!
Missed it again. Try again. Oh, that
Whoa.
wasn't
Whoa. Katanarama.
good. That lock shot is not going all the way around anymore.
Nope. Bruce has a chance to win here if he gets Ninja.
He's got a battle. He's got Tanorama going. Combine that with multi-ball, it'd be pretty good. Takes the easy mode.
Sabretooth is the easy mode?
Yeah, just put in the pops.
Really?
Yep, the pops give you credit.
Do they really?
Yep.
Do they give you credit on all of them or just Sabretooth?
I don't know the other ones, but Sabretooth, the orbits are both lit and they both stop in the pops, and the pops give you more hits. So you can get a one-shot kill sometimes if you get the pops enough.
Really?
Alright, so Bruce Willis is there. He goes
I don't know
to Stars.
Yeah, if you couldn't hear him yelling.
I heard stars.
He doesn't make the same mistake I did.
What, Stars?
I was like, Stars or Star Wars? And I chose Star Wars.
Well, for you, that's usually a decent bet, but Ron
Yeah.
sort of knows. Oh, credit for all, but more for Sabers. The more we know.
Also, the other modes don't seem to always stop up there either, is the other thing.
Bruce would never pick Star Wars. Star Wars has also already been picked this round, so.
Yeah, and he chose it. Bruce beat him.
Yeah. Out of sheer spite.
He secretly loves the game. Alright, what were we thinking? Will anyone break 100?
That's cute. Stars, 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 says Shadow Roach. I agree. Bruce might. W. Manning, the fourth.
frame per 7 seconds on the
So,
It's the furthest away, so it's not.
Great
probably
freeze
like
frame, it is.
Dead center, but then everyone would have to walk over.
Bruce
this,
is up,
and
then
they're gonna
he's
just
down,
bring it
he's
around.
up, then he's down.
Missed his bonus rollover up top,
Two
which is
cameras
really
they need to
important.
work.
Is it? I mean, obviously everything's important on this game.
Well,
you only
like,
have
if
limited
you can get it bouncing on there a
time.
few times, you know, on the plunge, you can get a lot of bonus racked up immediately.
That is true.
He switched the flipper.
My
over
thought
to
was
the
it's
new
important
black rubber
because on this game it's only a matter of time before you die.
Bad spinner.
Which I mean is any pinball game, but
Right on the
as Steve would say,
Oh, another.
you're gonna die.
Man.
Bruce who usually goes for the star
Ooh,
strategy.
nice use of the post.
He goes for his stars.
So he switched the flipper rubber to new black rubber. It's a little bit less bouncy than it used to be.
That's not a bad thing on this game.
And it doesn't have any chunks missing on the tip, so you can dig the ball a little bit better.
It doesn't have any what on the tip?
And he steps up.
The old flipper rubbers had been like worn on the tip.
He gets the roll
Oh.
from the plunge. And
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, if you full plunge on this, it does that a lot. You need to go slightly off a short plunge to get a good plunge.
Yeah. So if y'all can't hear, apparently the black rubbers are new. They're slightly less bouncy, and the tips have better grip because they're new, meaning that we can dig the ball out maybe. You know, this is stars. And he misses the bonus rollover
No, you got it.
perfectly. Oh. Looks like a perfect. Whoa!
We should take that bet now, huh?
Incredibly long
Which
ball.
bet?
100,000?
What did I bet?
You didn't.
What were we betting?
Whether anyone will pick 100,000.
No, what was the cost of the bet?
I don't know. You never said what you thought, so we can get that far.
I thought I said no, but I guess it's too late to reiterate that. Andy playing with his back to stars, amazing. All right, it's the final ball after 30 seconds. You know, as you do.
An average of 30,000 points between them.
Is it? I can't math right now,
No, it's probably
Zach.
25 technically.
Woo! Woo! Oh.
Oh my god, his face now is great.
Oh, it is. That's the face of a man who enjoys his stars a lot.
On the spinner rip.
I don't know if you guys can hear the background gallery of people. Everyone's watching the TV here that's next to Medio. That being Meteor for,
Bruce's head.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't even try to.
Oh, look at that face. That's the face of knowing it's coming. Oh my.
Right, Andy knows his score now. He needs 78,000 more to win the round.
That look is very colon slash.
There we go.
But it's Andy.
That's pretty much any look.
Yeah.
Gonna need some spinner rips to
Alright,
get
well,
this.
he gets
There's a
flip.
spinner rip, but it's not the right spinner.
Oh,
Oh!
beautiful.
Didn't go for the spinner there.
Wow, nice impulse fly. Flippy fling. Ooh, ah. Eat.
No, nothing, the whole shot.
Yeah, that's
Got
amazing.
his left spinner lit for some good points.
Can he do it? No! Oh! And the post is evil. Breaking news from East Rochester, New York. The post is evil.
So the owner
owner.
Guys, wave! You're on TV. Everybody, Greg into the behind. The look of, oh crap! I gotta put 70k points on one ball of stars. That's sure a look.
And who knows who we're following?
I don't know, Ron. Are we just gonna follow you? The post is a lie, but it's so delicious and moist. Wait, that does not sound right on pinball.
You should see if anyone wants to volunteer
For what?
to be followed.
Or if I volunteer, then he gets followed.
Oh, you're playing.
We need variety.
It's gonna be fun.
Players.
It's going to be real fun.
Let's see what the matchups are first. Let's see what
Do
the
we have
matchups
a
are.
browser for challenge on the stream?
I just updated it.
Ron? Do we have a stream source for a browser source for the challenge stream or not?
He's going to figure that out right now. This is from our old score. Just change the
I'm
link.
gonna go out on a limb and say.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, half those people
I'm
aren't
gonna go out on
here.
a limb and say the feature match should be Alberto versus Bruce.
You know we can studio mode it, right?
Shortly.
You should transition to not this.
Yeah.
No,
you
you
just
go by
yeah.
the
Just
I'm
change
on
the-
this.
No, you're not. Look,
Wait, what?
You gotta go into studio mode.
hit transition.
No, but I did. It's up here.
No. When you hit transition, what's there? Just transition.
Wait, so that's the live one?
Preview
That's
program.
live right
Yeah, the preview is the one you're not watching yet. It's the preview.
Yeah, that's correct.
What? Then
So
what?
why is that one up
Oh,
there?
maybe that's what I'm showing. Maybe that's not what's streaming.
What?
What's streaming?
Yeah, that's,
What? What?
Yeah, and it switched back. See?
see?
What?
Bam.
I'm so confused.
Between what's streaming.
Alberto versus Bruce is a good match to talk.
Alberto versus Bruce. Who wants to see that?
Okay,
Everybody.
Alberto versus Bruce. Who wants in?
The number one player in the state, Alberto,
Versus a Bruce.
against the host.
Reigning state champion versus Silverball Saloon
The owner.
and operator.
Yeah,
Sure, I'll go
the
with
Bruce
that.
guy.
I'll go with that. Oh, beautiful. That's better.
Who am I versing? Also, there's more messages
Earl
below.
Bruce.
We have a vote for Jerry and a vote for Alberto.
Hi, CNK. No, Toast is no longer here. Sea-Witch has replaced it in a move that is full of mixed emotions for me. Oh my gosh, I really am going against Pantino. Really? You're just going to inspect it? All right. All right. We have 2 votes for Balboa versus Bruce. We have a vote for me and Pantino. And we have a Jerry. But I think Alberto Bruce is going to be... That's going to be interesting to watch. You guys don't want to see what's going to happen with me. I don't want to see what's going to happen with me. I'm scared. I got here scared.
Did I tell everybody to stop playing?
Yeah, I think we can. Is Bruce ready? There's Bruce. Yeah, you can.
Oh, you're going to make it non-scrollable?
Oh, where's your score sheet? Streaming.
Zach is screwing around with the CSS.
Coding.
No, wait, it's not CSS. It's HTML, isn't it?
Just code in
It's
that
both?
overlay only, please. The score overlay.
Oh, no, he's screwing around with the challenge. In Zach fashion.
So everyone on the screen can see.
Anna, I want to see me crush Mike too, but that sounds harder than
Starting
it
the
sounds.
second round shortly.
Ooh my! Is this my water? It says Pinball Princess on it, so
Don't put any liquids over here.
why do you think I'm over here?
Because you're smart.
Ron?
You're like,
Who spilled water on her laptop once
Oh, that's right.
and had to have you and Zach help me take it apart?
He's still around, isn't he?
Yeah.
So like the third time I did that.
Because I turned it off the minute I realized what happened. And then I air dried it for a week, and then I brought it up to you guys and had you guys supervise me and take it apart.
His phone in the toilet for another year. It was amazing.
I dropped my phone in the toilet once after work. I was working a shift. I got off at 4 a.m. and it fell out of my work pants because I forgot I had it in my work pants because it was 4 a.m. and I was just worked a food service shift and rip. That was a fun week.
Very unfortunate. I used to work when I was in college at FedEx Ground, and we, package handling. We had big black crayons, not like regular crayons, but like, more than half-inch thick
Yeah.
black crayons to mark all the boxes.
You didn't wash one of them, did you?
It's not the washing that's the problem.
The drying?
It's the drying. I ruined an entire load of clothes.
Sharpie
Black
crayon.
wax just baked into everything.
I mean, unless you wanted to paint a line wherever you went.
Yeah. Thankfully, most of it was work clothes, and it wasn't really that big of a deal. But there's a couple of decent things that could have been. But when you get that black crayon wax, it's
Oh, we have a vote for Adam Robinson. Gabby wants to see her husband play. Nitzan's wife? Where is he? I saw him earlier. Here you go.
That's more than usual. Pretty early. I guess it's not who streams, it's what you stream.
You share or no?
Yeah, Jason texted me like a half hour after he left. Said roads are already getting bad. I was like, well, I guess you made the right choice.
Yep. Guess I live here now. Whoops. We have to just live off of the best burgers in the state.
I'm gonna have to find a hotel.
Threw you out.
Put me out,
Zach, you threw him out?
Put me out. That was not a wise thing.
I mean, Ron, you have a couch. Bruce could probably put you up on the ball bowler.
I think that would
Or the
violate
pool
a lot of
table.
rules.
What, sleeping on the couch?
Yeah, Bruce does it sometimes.
I do it.
Commercial space, you're not supposed to sleep.
Well, I mean, like, falling asleep on the couch. I've done that.
Well, I mean, that's not saying
Oh yeah, that's different. That really looks like radiant or like candy corn or something. I didn't realize Mountain Dew is so fruity.
Yeah, well, diet. The regular Mountain Dew is hard to see through because it's basically syrup.
Yeah. How are you on Baja Blast? No?
I don't like any of those other weird flavors. Just original diet.
In college, one of my friends was big on Mountain Dew, so we would have it for every candy night.
When I was like in my early college days, like 19, 20 years old, I did regular Mountain Dew. And because of all the times that I'd be out someplace like partying all night and not going home and going straight to work and all that, there were a lot of days where I didn't end up brushing my teeth before bed.
Oh no.
I have really bad teeth. Like health-wise.
Yeah.
So when I was like 21 or so, I switched to diet. Just mostly because I actually like the flavors better.
You can tell the difference?
And I got over the stigma of diet soda.
Yeah.
Because at 19, it's like, that's odd. Then I was like, basically all I drink. My doctor doesn't think that the amount of caffeine I take in is a good idea, but she's not worried about the artificial sweetener.
Ron, we're getting like increasing votes for me versus Pantino. I don't know what to do with my life.
Steph is shy. He doesn't want to be on stream.
Well, it is possible that we could start the match with, Alberto and Bruce, and then at some point switch around.
Stefan Pantino, return of the bald guy. I'm not bald.
Steph versus Satan.
Did Bob make it? Bob made it.
We're ready to start the second
I know.
round of
Breaks. Whenever you are, we'll just, that person. We'll have this,
Also, we also have Paul and Gabe, a request.
Zach, do you want to be interviewed? They're asking for somebody from Rochester.
Nope.
So I have to Bob, Mr. Merlot.
I'm with you.
Definitely not from Rochester.
We'll do commentary, but we won't be interviewed. That's what the line is from.
What a space blast.
I already did too.
Do you realize 2 years ago I would have had a panic attack trying to do this, talking in front of a microphone?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Now you're world famous princess.
I know it's hard to deal with sometimes. It does make me anxious.
You are the official Rock Fantasy streamer.
For now. Silverball Saloon is 135 West Commercial Street in East Rochester, New York.
There's no room to do it Rock Fantasy.
So,
East Rochester, New York.
yeah, beautiful. East Rochester, New York, where it's snowing. Like most of New York State right now.
Look at that beautiful.
But also because it's Rochester.
Gotten the show up right.
Yeah.
Good job.
This is why we have a coder.
We have a coder here.
Programmer?
At least I have some skills.
Some
But I'm
skills.
sure the audience really wants to see some pinball action.
Gabby
Anytime
wants to
now.
see you in Nizan. So, New York City, it's not snowing yet.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, it's coming. Balbo will lose on stars for sure. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, Rochester, it's been snowing. Do inches reflect the same in Rochester? Or, so I feel like you just blink and suddenly there's 5 inches of snow on the ground.
We're supposed to get 3 today, according to the weather.
Just flurries on the island right now. I'm sure it's snow in eastern PA. Yeah. Honestly, the eastern PA is probably closer to things than... Anyway, you can let us know who's playing what in this round. We can try...
We know what games they're going to choose. That's what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, the games are chosen as we go, so unless Zach or somebody runs around and stares at each sheet, which you could. No? Zach says no. So unless you guys can, yeah, we choose. It's not auto pick. It's higher seed chooses first, and then the loser of each successive game chooses. Oh, I think the choices are being made. And did Bruce just choose Lord of the Rings? We are going to be here for 5 hours. He really just chose Lord of the Rings. So if you guys want to watch Lord of the Rings for 5 hours and watch 2 people accidentally Valinor or some shit, yeah, I heard you.
Bastard at first, I'm gonna make him suffer.
Anna says, "Oh my God, Lord of the Rings. Why, Lord? Why? Why, Lord?"
Guys had
No, Nizan.
No, it's actually Spectrum. This is our local, News One.
Nizan, come say hi. Your wife is on the chat. Oh, don't put the beer down by the...
No worries. Hello, Javi. We are waiting for the other groups to pick their rounds, and we'll see where I begin. But thank you for supporting me and for voting to see my games. It means a lot.
There you go.
I tried not to make it too cheesy for you other guys out there. Love you all.
She says hi.
Oh.
It's so cute.
I don't know. Javi, is this the first time you're on Twitch? You must have seen other streams.
There's like a 30-second delay. I should probably mention.
Bank off the 2 is in the upper drops.
Oh, okay. That's totally fine. Well, you're going to commentate for this whole round now? You're playing.
I'm in.
Yeah.
So it's me and Pantino. So.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, and
Move the rig, I guess.
it's really cute here. Oh, this is her first time. This is her first time watching Twitch. Who knew?
Glad we got that Twitch virginity.
Yeah. And Joe Trevino says, "Flip well."
Yeah, love you, Joe.
I'm blocking his view of the chat, so that's why I'm conveying things.
thought Joe was going to do one of the Ontario provinces.
Oh, maybe. Joe, are you going to do Ontario? Or one of the other provincials? As my brain tries to comprehend Canadian geography and breaks remembering how big Ontario actually is.
You can see Ron moving the ring in position above Lord of the Rings.
Copy says, thank you for coming on.
Black Knight for Greg.
We're gonna be stuck at Silverball Saloon for days. This is Rochester. It just they usually figure out how to make it happen. Whoa! Watch the thingy. You're a bum? Nah, you're not, Joe. You're great. Oh no, stuck at Silverball. But I know, right? We have them. We have like what? 26 games. We've got burgers. We've got chicken tenders. The food here is amazing. Like.
Star
Could be a
Wars
bit
is
farther
picked.
forward, but everything else is good.
Jerry.
Tell Howard and Peller to announce it into. Is Howard out?
Star Wars has been picked. Lord of the Rings has been picked. And
Zach, can I look at the thingamabobber?
Oh yeah, Nick beat him.
Oh, go Nick. I mean, I feel bad that Howard's out, but go Nick.
Yeah, gonna make
This
his
is
trip
the
worth
problem
while.
when I like everybody and they're my friends. I'm sad and I'm
You
glad.
need to learn to hate more people, then you'll have it easier.
No, I don't like hating people. I hate hating people. I like liking people. That's how I get happy. Catacomb hype. We wish Toast got replaced by Sea Witch, which is sad. Toast being Catacomb. So long as we don't run out of tater tots, it's gonna be all good. Rob Frost is heading to Silverball now for Pinball Trash Plate. Yeah, get here before the snow happens.
See you soon, Rob.
Chooch crew. I'm also super torn about who to root for. That's a mood. It's like there's 24 people here who are friends. Also, one of them is me, so I guess 23 people who are friends and one me. Like the Zach Ron, it was like really.
Thank you.
Mike, I'm with you, right?
Yeah, you're with me. Who is Bob playing?
We're going on Whitewater?
Yes.
Okay.
You're the only person
Bob
not
is
playing
against
Stern.
Jerry.
I'm the only person not playing a Sturm.
You should be proud.
Okay.
What?
Whitewater, help.
It's the thing.
Get multiple triple jackpot? That's the thing?
That's nice. Or just go for your modes.
Is it always Whirlpool first, or you have to not
It's
hit
always
the...
Whirlpool first.
Okay.
As long as you don't hit a pop.
5x playfield's pretty good.
Yep.
How do you start Bigfoot Hotfoot?
What?
Bigfoot Hotfoot, how do you start?
There are two targets directly above the right orbit. If you hit them enough times, they'll start. But you don't aim for that.
Okay.
Just be ready.
If that happens, you hit the Whirlpool a lot, right?
You want to hit the same shot as the red light on the playfield.
The Whirlpool. Shot.
Sure, because it's not the Whirlpool at that point.
Yeah. The non-Whirlpool Whirlpool.
Yep.
Steve! Destroyed the ring at 29.60 seconds, which is a lot. I see Bruce is getting interviewed. No, that's Bob.
It's easy mistake to make.
From the back, it's just
I like you.
looks like a Bruce. I'm waiting for Bob to finish being interviewed.
I would hope that like Star Wars makes it a lot of fun. If there's other games around, I'm not taking
Yeah, we still haven't started. Great. Lord of the Rings, you takes forever? Yes, it does. This one is completely horrible, though. Got lightning flippers, no outlane posts. All the multi-balls are set in hard difficulty, and the ball saves are turned off in multi-balls, and the added balls disabled during the multi-balls. So now it's just a grind with no fun at all. I assume he'll go for the Orthanc mode stack off the start. No. Alright, he gets a mode. Not the mode he was going for. It's not a fun mode here. You see him combo some shots.
Oh, God.
Making some pretty good progress here. Finishes mode, I assume. Gets his first lock. Misses a skill shot onto the tower. Wow, that was fast. He only needs 2 more shots to light his fellowship multi-ball. That'll be the left mystery hole and the pop bumpers, I think. We've got one, which is Boromir. Closer to the mic, huh? How's this? Gets his skill shot this time into the tower. Gets some multi-ball 3 progress. 1 lock letter off the in lane. AL Anonymous. Getting his pop bumpers right here to hopefully avoid him Boromir. Not enough yet. Likes his mystery. Don't know if they did that on purpose, but it's definitely a really late shot on the right. Fellowship is lit. Perfect down the drain. Let's see if Alberto goes for any of the same stuff. I assume he'll go for the Orthanc skill shot. So it's pretty much a no-brainer. Tries for mode there, but the flippers can't make it up. Need a really straight shot on that center ramp to actually get into the ring. It's lock lit. Misses it. Now he's in, I think. Accidentally, but... Bad luck on the feed from that. Missed the hole. The local news station is here filming a bit. Lights a second lock. They interviewed Bruce earlier. He was also on the news yesterday, I think, talking about this beforehand. Alberto gets his second lock. Oh, one lock. Nope. Alberto gets his second multi-ball, stacked with a mode. This multi-ball, you want to hit as many shots as fast as possible. On a timer, they'll all relight, so you want to try to hit them all before the time runs out. As you can see, there's no ball saver at all, pretty much. He's already lost his first ball instantly. And then he's at a multi-ball. A lot of work for nothing there. If you can bear shooting the shots in single ball, lightning flippers, yes they are. Then the modes are really the best scoring at this point, unless you can really crate open your multi-ball and start picking off shots. But the Two Towers multi-ball is not one for cradling up, so that doesn't work very well. Probably the best multi-ball is the Return the King multi-ball right now. So you can just cradle up and shoot the jackpots off. Getting very good bounces in the path of dead every time. I think he's gotten the 500. Trying to hit the roving mode shot now, which I think will finish the mode.
I know.
Wait for it and then backhand. Yep. Good timing. Pulls ahead of Bruce with that mode.
Three grave markers in the dream. What was the fourth game of your
He only needs the left hole to light his fellowship multi-ball now.
never wrote her in?
He's probably about halfway to his Return the King.
Write the scores.
Here we go. Fellowship is lit at the left orbit. Or sometimes mystery hole. There we go. Starts that. He'll get some free shooting here with a slight ball saver, but it won't be worth much points until the battle rod comes out. Right, Balrog is out now, so you need to alternate ramps and Balrog hits. This is a good time to trap up now. There's no timers going or anything, and no ball save left. Just trying to. Still got 4 balls. There we go. Nice shot.
Favorite game in the whole wide world, huh, Zach?
Oh, I love it. And the Lightning Clippers claim another victim. $7 million off that multi-ball. Still not very good.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Lightning Clippers make it really brutal, actually.
Got one more Lachlan in the right ramp.
Clipper's super strong on Lord of the Rings.
But it's
Super
lightning.
strength,
I
yeah.
know. And it's got the stronger coils from Pinball Life, so it's really...
Yeah, I mean, they were like... Yeah,
Alberto's still in trouble getting center ramp, though. Even
I
with
know.
all that.
Get the lightning clippers and then the rubbers off of the alley. This is not going to be like.
So you need to mod that spinner just to roll under or something.
I know. Unfortunately, that's what tells the...
Well, no, you can still have one thing, you know, like...
Like an opto.
Yeah, opto or something that doesn't touch the ball much.
Yes, we do. Thank you.
Hayes in his return of the King multi-ball. This one has got 4 jackpots lit, and again, there's no timers or anything, so it's okay to trap up. The amount of lights on each shot determines the jackpot value. Alberto not trapping up, hoping the balls last long enough.
We got the interview moment. He wanted a local guy, and he wanted somebody far away. So.
The first one I did pretty well. The second one I was like scoring.
Oh, I said it. Trust me.
Some of the questions threw me off.
Ooh.
Double drain.
Kept going back and saying it's a good game for anybody to be. I wanted to say any gender thing. Like, I don't want to say anything.
No, I said it. I said, you know, it doesn't matter what age you are or what gender you are. Everything is good. You know, a lot of women out there that can't find one. I said just like that. Oh, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to go Gollum and get around it in a mode. So what his goal to do is actually get Gollum.
Oh,
power drain.
Wow. Was that air ball? Or?
That was an air ball power drain.
Alright, ball 1 is over. It only took us like 15 minutes. 12 minutes.
But the nice thing is, Alberto is leading and he's second, so maybe we'll only have to fight 5 out of 6 rounds.
Yeah, if we're lucky, we'll only have to sit through 5 times 7 minutes of this instead of 8. It's one of the easier modes.
Anybody's curious, she no longer lives in Middle Earth, she lives in my basement.
Here's his fellowship. You can see the same exact thing we saw earlier, because this game is super competitive.
Well, he's got the director's cut on, so it has the extra beginning to the Fellowship multi-ball where you have an extended ball save. You just go for flail around for a while.
It's pretty much the only ball save you get in this whole game right now, the way he's got it set up.
This does last a little while.
Now ramp, now Balrog, now ramp. Ooh, trap up. Balrog, ramp. Lucky there. It's already halfway cut up to Alberto now after all those ramp combos. Another Balrog hit. Missed it. Lit his Add-a-Ball just in time. Ooh, we got them both back, despite there being no ball saved. I'm surprised he gave them both. Well, I lost that one. Is there any way to tell the progress?
I mean, oh no, I think the fellowship guys might have to get across.
Oh yeah, maybe. So he has 3 more combos. Oh, he's got a ball stuck. Eric is on his way over. Paul photobombs the stream. This is bad luck for Bruce because he was close. Now he's probably going to lose that ball unless he's got the interlock taped off. I think the ball is stuck behind Balrog in front of the middle ramp. Oop, almost lost that one. Alright, the ball is unstuck. Bruce can continue with a free trap and a loss of mojo. Oh, and it's ended. Lucky in lane there. Grace period shots for an extra $1 million. Oh, just caught up too. Too bad. Bird facts, we are able to see chat.
I got 2 multi-balls ready. You got to deal with the ring.
I don't know who won last year. I think it was either Steve Bowden or Alberto last year won.
I don't know who won. I can ask Alberto.
No, chat says Alberto won. So he is the defending champ. But then I think, did he not go to Nationals?
I don't know. I don't think he did.
I think whoever won passed on it, so second place went.
They did, boss. Except for that ball being stuck, that screws all up.
Yeah, you caught it way up, but yeah, as soon as that ball was stuck here, it's gone.
Yeah. But I lost my 2x on scoring.
One of those mine?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know what you wanted with it, so I brought you up ketchup if you need mustard.
Thanks. You need dumb waiters. You need like a dumb waiter system. Alberto is back in 2 towers. Can't tell if he has Gollum. I think he has Gollum going too.
What?
The Gollum light is pulsing during 2 towers.
Yes, he has it. So it's
he has them
going.
stacked.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Well, it's good and bad. Sometimes it gives you half the points.
Yeah.
So it is a good and bad.
Actually, I'd rather have Gollum during single ball play.
Me too.
That's,
But, yeah, it's exactly the right point. You just got the Add-a-Ball. The animation finally caught up with Add-a-Ball. Since Zach is eating, I will actually be commentating. Zach loves the food here at the Silverball Saloon, doesn't he, Zach?
Yeah, these are some pretty good chicken tenders, Bruce.
Yes, they are.
Who made them?
Not me, my wife. Oh, lost that one fast. It's a little faster, isn't it, than normal?
Yeah, he's still in this multi-ball, but not making a lot of points because only.
Oh, now he's just reading everything. Yeah, that actually does hurt you.
Yeah, this one's also multiplied the number of balls in play, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Now he's stuck in the Schweather ring.
Yep.
Maybe he'll beat Steve Bowden's record. Oh wow, he kept that multiple going for a long time.
Ooh, nice save. Then he got
Wow.
that loop down.
Backhand.
Should, but he can't on that one. He can't do it anymore.
Oh, he did it earlier.
Oh, he did? Oh, wow.
Yep. He's gotten at least 2 backhands from a trap.
Oh, there you go. There's a drain. I'll give it back, guys. Hopefully I can use. Oh boy, 89. I'll probably at 94.
Bruce is back about 20 million behind. And he's got the same multi-ball that Alberto just did, but without Gollum stacked in. Good dipping sauce are a must. I've got mine tossed in buffalo sauce with a side of buffalo sauce to dip in. I used to also get buffalo tater tots. I can't go home yet. I need someone else. I need to be someone's ride. Sorry. Nice catching out. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, despite everything Bruce has done to make it play faster, still plays long. So imagine what it's like before. Hopefully, they have said they'll take out games that are playing too long, so maybe this will count. We're going to try to follow this group the whole round, so luckily you won't see any more Lord of the Rings because I can't choose it twice. And he didn't make it, so less Lord of the Rings. Yay, it's a win for everyone. Alright. Let's see where we're moving to.
You had grapple people. I know you did. Stars! Yeah. Get that out of the way.
right into a game. I haven't started playing. It's okay. Are you saying you want to put the camera on your face? Just do it now. Do it now before we start.
To make up for the long game of Lord of the Rings, we're now on Stars. This will last about a minute. And Bruce is up first, though we can't see because the camera can't reach over there for the player cam.
Got a nice shot of your neck on this.
Yeah. And they brought it up to me. Yeah. And Bruce saw them and didn't stop it. So. Good rip for Bruce going to ball 2. Got his left spinner. Oh no, he got double bonus on the left spinner. Oh. And another bad ball for Alberto. Bruce misses his spinner rip. He's in good position though. Going to ball 3. Oh, could have had a Lazarus there if the flipper wasn't up. Alberto has now got one chance to come back on him. Here we go. This is not the same stars as at NYPC. That was probably either Levy's or Papa's. This one has always been up here. Quick win for Bruce there. That took less time than lighting one lock of Lord of the Rings.
And I dreaded him the second most offense. Zach was my first offense. And you did the same way. I think you'd rather not play Zach. Now you get to play Alberto. One time, let's go.
Alright, we're on Whitewater now.
He picked Whitewater. He picked Whitewater.
And our player cam is back. Yay! Yeah, whitewater can be a bit weird in competition because so much depends on you getting the locks, but you tend to light your locks off of just like misses. It's really hard to actually light them. Usually you tend to get at least one multi-ball though, no matter what you do, so. And the second one's so hard anyway that it usually tends to balance out.
Also, what do you do in 5X?
Yeah, that's the real question, is what is your 5X strategy? Because there's so many different things to go for. I personally will just ramp out during 5X, unless I only have like one arrow left to get my raft. Alberto's going to short plunge here, as will every player ever, and shoot the yellow light and miss it. Ugh. Back up the middle, and shoot the yellow light. There we go. Sounds back. Bruce trying to short plunge, Kaylee style. Yellow light. Misses it. Just like Alberto. Go back up the middle. And then yellow light. Ooh, got the wrong shot there. So he'll have to deal with the kick out. He doesn't need to. We always want to avoid that. Easy app to get rules quickly is go to pintips.net, and they'll have the quick rules run down to the simplest stuff you need for any game, pretty much. This game, though, it's pretty much you want to go grind through your modes and light your locks while you're doing it. For any tournament strategy. The yellow light on the upper playfield lights the mode, and the red light starts the mode. First mode is always Whirlpool Challenge to a multi-ball unless you hit the pops to change it. There we go, now he's in Whirlpool Challenge. You could technically, if you do this right, just cradle up on the left flipper and then play the whole multi-ball with the right flipper if you do your drop catches well out of the scoop, and just like rack up potentially infinite points if you don't ever miss the center shot to feed your upper flipper. It never works out that way.
Thank you. 2 multi-balls and then land grab.
Yeah. It looked like the bank.
Yeah, it was fine. Okay.
Nope. If you get a half shot on either of those center 2 shots, it's usually straight down the middle drain. So neither of them had good Whirlpool challenges, which puts them back in even footing. They both have 1 lock too. There's a second lock lit, and that's dangerous. Oh, he got it. 1 more of the right target for the lock to light his 3rd lock for multi-ball. Now this will start man overboard, which is a hurry up at any of the lit orange arrows. Currently his only orange arrow is the left orbit, which is going to feed the pops, which is dangerous, but depending on where it moves the mode to, it could end up landing on 5X playfield or close to it, which will be helpful to him, because the next few modes after man overboard are not good. Ooh, that was a lucky feed. and it didn't actually move the plate at all. It's just on his third mode still, which is a light extra ball, which is turned off, so that whole mode is worthless. Just have to skip by it though.
Every once in a while, the ball will get stuck in the little upkicker bag.
Yep, led his third lock, a lucky shot there. Now he'll be right into multi-ball probably. Or he'll just take a break. Misses it, wow. There we go. So this multi-ball, the lower of the two upper shots is the jackpot. If you hit it with 2 or more balls off the initial 3 balls, you get double or triple jackpot. So he'll go for right there, misses it, that's bad luck. So that's a single jackpots now, misses it again. So he's limited to single jackpots the rest of the multi-ball now, because he missed 2 out of 3 of those shots.
Fun when you do it.
Machine freaks out, you're like scared stiff.
Now he just wants to get back up there and hit that jackpot shot more.
Well, you know, they got me. I've done it on like video games before, so I know.
Yeah, 5x playfield's always nice before this, but depending on your man overboard, you don't know where the mode is going to land, so sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Personally, I try not to do 5x playfield during this, because it maxes your jackpots. You don't get the full 5x times 3x for your jackpots if you get the triples, due to a code limitation. So I'd rather just get my triples and then use my 5x for something else. And the pops, dangerous. Yep. Oh, nice, good, nice nudge there to keep it out of the right out lane. Wow, you got a lot of shots up there. Usually, if you miss once or twice, you're dead. So, Bigfoot Hot Foot is lit off the 2 white arrows above the right orbit, and it lights the red upper shot for a limited time for points and awards. I don't think he got the camera though, which is like I think like the 3rd or 4th Hot Foot award is the camera, which will award extra points on every shot we make for the rest of the game. Yeah, if you could stack Bigfoot Hot Foot, it's 10 million plus per shot. Times 5x would be a crazy amount of points. The right out lane always gets you in the end on this.
That game combos so well.
Dave's gonna take a break. Dave? He went down to the and he just sat down a bit. You guys decide to start up again.
Alberto got second as lock slit there off a nice double ricochet. He has his light extra ball lit. And he also has only the left orbit for his next draft award. He didn't use it on the man overboard, but he'll still need to shoot the shot anyway unless he can spot it. But that's what will move his pop-uppers around. He'll probably take his lock though here, ignore the left orbit. No.
Eric, I'll be right back. I have to look at it.
Bruce is running to the store while Alberto plays to buy more hot dogs for the bar.
Normal tournament play stuff.
Yep.
All right. For Alberto to have a long ball.
Hopefully. Alberto likes his next mode, which will be Advanced Raft, which let him avoid shooting the dangerous left orbit shot. Good planning there. The only 2 awards left are Mystery Canyon, which is just a set like $5 million, and then the 5X Playfield, which is what I'm sure he wants. He's almost got his second multi-ball ready to go, which would be a great confluence of events if it happened. Although he only has 2 shots left to advance his raft. Oh, dangerous. Yep. That's that center drain. So we'll now have a little bit of a delay until Bruce shows up again.
Kind of good in my head.
I think he's just trying to keep the business running, but it is something you have to deal with. He's always working. Those are the territories he's going to try. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality of it. I'll be right back. I have to go back outside some lunch. Just finished a few seconds ago.
Perfect. I just had to go to the grocery store. Luckily, we have one 5 doors down. It's a little mom and pop one.
I was playing, and then Gabriel like did a fucking filled my game too. Like my game was like this. Like I was like,
So I gotta clean my glasses off. I got snow in my glasses. It's snowing pretty good outside. Rochester.
Sorry, Heatboxer, I can't show you chicken tenders because I already ate them all. If you want to donate $8 worth of bits to the channel, we'll buy more and take a picture of them just for you.
shook this game, but then my game started shaking too.
If he tilts your game, you get a compensation ball and he DQ for that game. That's what happened.
I had to stop and wait till
Yeah, but that's actually when you're distracting it. It's actually just interference. And it's also a yellow card offense also.
Bruce. Bruce. Bruce.
Yes. What?
She had a question for you.
No, just put. No, sorry. I got it from the register. Put it all back in. I forgot. I did that. I recorded.
All right, Bruce is ready to probably just grind towards his 5X. Oh, he's got his advanced raft lit, so he'll take that off the plunge at the red shot, and then he'll get rid of his left orbit. Yep. Same thing Alberto did. So now he's got all the lights lit. It's almost at Wet Willie's once he completes this last major raft. He's 2 modes away from the 5X playfield.
Oh, really?
Not sure why he's going for the ramp. Lit his lock. Bruce is actually choosing to go for the raft arrows here, which some players would just ignore in favor of the modes of the multi-ball, but they can add up to some good points. Especially if he were to advance his last raft on 5X, that'd be a big cash-in.
With elimination on the line, that's getting it done.
Alright, 2 more shots for 5X playfield. Lucky bounce there.
Go back to commentating, right?
Zach.
Hello, Steph.
I'm joining you in the commentary booth for the rest of the day.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Did you have food yet? So that's the delicious buffalo smell that I'm buffaloing.
Bruce looked out once in that outlane, but not twice.
In your face. Eric Stone would be yeah.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah.
No shit. This is really
Wow, Ron.
Put this way, they have.
This is what, Alberto and Bruce?
Yep.
Okay.
Alberto has his third lock lit for his second multi-ball. 2 modes left for his 5X. Curious will he just take the multi-ball or try to get the 5X going. Problem is the easy shot up top to light your mode is also the lock, so you need to use the harder left ramp to feed your flipper if you want to go for that. He needs a lot of points though to catch up to Bruce.
Actually, there were some pretty funny ones of you. You had one. That was like perfect. Does it look like almost any shot you could have been taken, put up in the face? Like you really intensely like not yet. And I think Howard actually
Takes his multi-ball. A few triple jackpots here would catch him right up. Gotta get the timing of the left lower flipper if it's a feed from the jackpot though. A little bad luck there. The first ball got stuck under the vuck, messed up the timing. But he still got it. Impressive. 60 million jackpots now. The jackpot value is slightly determined by how many rafts you have. Oh, bad drain.
Real question is, where did I put my drink?
You've been asked what games you'd pick, Steph.
What games I picked? Okay, well, let me bring it up.
Alberto gets his 5 million points, and now to start the next mode for the 5X playfield. Doesn't really have any scoring opportunities. Oh, no, there we go.
So the Pantino staff round was Pantino picked Whitewater and beat me solidly by like a factor of 10, like 200,000 to 20,000. And then I chose Stargazer, which I lost by 100,000. What?
Need to move the camera.
Oh, okay.
close. Very close. I looked, I was like, oh crap, oh no.
And so Stargazer didn't work out. I picked Harlem Globetrotters. This Harlem, the flippers have almost no flipper tension, so you can't really tap pass, and the flips are a little unexpected. They take some getting used to, and I managed to win on that one. Then Medieval Madness, 15 million to 13 million with me on the losing end of that. I couldn't start either of my multi-balls that I had ready to go. And then I took it to Seawitch as a desperate last-ditch attempt, and I forgot how to flip it. There is sure Harlem. Yes. There are many games at the wonderful Silverball Saloon. In fact, if you can look at the color piece, there's a guy in a beanie right next to the Monopoly. That is the Harlem in question. Oh wait, I just realized we're showing the wrong screen. So you can't see that there's a Harlem, but there's a Harlem. Oh, actually, you can see it in the background now. How about that? Hey, Zach. I'm in your seat.
Steph, don't steal my chair.
Really? You're gonna shoo me away?
Well, let's get ourselves centered. Since we have
Okay.
commentators now.
Well, also I need a burger.
All right, we're now on
Buffalo
to
smells really good.
Walking Dead. Bruce's
Beatles still
favorite. Beatles is not here. It got swapped out for Star Wars Premium.
That's really confusing. I was like, yeah, it's here. No, wait, that's not.
Bruce hates this game with a passion. So do I. Alberto apparently does not. I don't know whether this is on tournament settings or not, which will affect if we can start modes during the multi-ball. But I think that the barn doors are disabled, which is good. Alberto locks in his first drop target selection on the left. He's got 2 Well Walker hits and he drains. Yay! So not much progress for Alberto. Got a lot more to grind on the Well Walker and no prison hits at all, which means they'll have to survive the magnet straight down the middle that these games always do. It's definitely not a prison. It's a barn. I'm sorry. Just because you write prison on the ground in front of your barn does not make it a prison. It's not even like 3 stories tall or anything. Definitely a barn.
Star Wars question. Video motor swing. I hit it, it just keeps going around without stopping. Is it supposed to do that?
If video mode is lit, it should have the ramp up.
Went around twice. I had a large multiplier on it, so
Do you need to notify a tech?
Hey Ray, how's your states going? CNK, like, I always thought it was a barn just because it's shaped like a barn, looks like a barn, but I mean technically it does say prison in front of it, and you get prison multi-ball for starting it, and the barn's on the left orbit, so like, I think it's supposed to be a prison. Ah, the other time zone. Yes, you got plenty of time to practice and warm up by watching Bruce. Oh, he started Riot. Not a good time to start Riot without a multi-ball to bring in for the switch hits that are the basis of scoring, but I'm sure he'll try to just bash Well Walker until something happens. CNK, you say you kid, but unless you put your sarcasm tags on, then I can't tell. Sorry to say. He's ground out his way to Well Walker, and a nice glance into Riot off of Well Walker. Doesn't have his Riot value up too high, though. He really needs to complete the drop targets another time to extend his timer. I don't think he's done that yet. He's got them locked in on the second, so that'll also be good progress for Bloodbath. Ooh. Multiplied Riot shot for 24 million. Nice timer. Another good shot. And he's out of Well Walker. Hopefully he can complete those drops before he drains, and that'll give him a good chance for Bloodbath on next ball. Does his crossbow shot. Wow, loose arena. That is not an easy thing to combo. Stride is still going. Oh, now it's solid. It's got prison progress going. A few more shots will light that multi-ball. But it's really hard to hit it if you don't have a trap on the left. Still has not completed his drop targets. Trying for him though. Ah, bad catch. Good start for Bruce. We're either gonna have a really impressive game here, or else Bruce will just have one off that ball.
Do you have stuff in the side room?
Alberto's giving a minute. Looks like there's a tech issue on Deadpool next to this. Stuck ball, probably.
Do you have stuff in the side room? No. Okay, I'll make sure. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, you don't know it, but this is actually Popeye, the sequel. They just had to retheme it because they lost the license. So that's why you have Bluto right up there in the middle. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, right in the front corner. Right in the corner, you have a charger station right there. Yes.
Bruce did the thing, which is stack. There we go, back to audio. For some reason the snowball mic keeps cutting out. Ooh, that was really lucky. Just glance into the Optos and start his prison multi-ball. No mode stacked with it yet, but we'll find out soon if it's on tournament mode, I guess, if he manages to let another mode. No, it's not on tournament mode. He can start mode during multi-ball. So he stacked Barn, another good mode. Just left orbit all day. No strategy of that one. Ooh. Did he just bring in a Bloodbath, or how do you get that out of ball? I missed it. Yeah, he's in Bloodbath. Yep. So now the fun begins again. Try to hit the drops as much as possible and all the switch as much as possible to get out of balls and increase your Bloodbath. Pretty much ignore the main multi-ball at this point. Just go for Barn and Bloodbath. He's got too many balls in play to do it right now. Nope. Used his multiplier by mistake on the left in lane. Didn't get any credit for it. It would have been a great combo into Barn if he'd been the flipper. Kevin and Nick Lane did not qualify for states. Nick Kaiser from Buffalo is out here. He's the only Buffalo person to make it in. He was 23rd seed, just scraping at the end.
I get a lot of zombies. I get a lot of walkers. I got a danger out of it too. I was like, oh crap, I heard. I was like, oh.
Ray wants to see Ron and Bruce face off, but they've got a ways to go. They have to make it both to the semifinals for that to happen. Meanwhile, Alberto is staring down the barrel of a gun. It's time for Balberto. He's having all the Walking Dead luck here. At this point, he pretty much needs to get a multi-ball mode Bloodbath stack to have a chance of coming back. No outlane that time. To the red Monopoly is Countdown. My Countdown. And Alberto is done on that game. Alright, Bruce is up 3-1. He could take the reigning champ out right now. We'll move to the next game.
It's all that bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, those are nice ones, actually. They feel real nice.
Grass. Outlay.
Sauce.
Yeah, I'll take them all. Where are we going?
on Star Wars.
All right, Monopoly will be our next game. Alberto's on the line here.
Keeps picking Bruce's best game.
Oh, I don't think Walking Dead is Bruce's good game. He just happens to be good at it sometime.
No, Alberto picked Whitewater and he picked.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure those are good choices.
Did you guys see this game between Nitan and Ron on Star Wars? It's on one. For the people who can't see my phone, it's 985 million to 956 million.
Yeah, it's $51.
This is a game you don't see that often in tournaments, but it is a pretty good tournament game.
What, Monopoly?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why is it a good tournament game? Defend your choice.
It's not Walking Dead.
Good answer, good answer. Let's see what's on the board. Oh, I'm sorry, that didn't make the top 8.
Do you have a better opinion?
Very much just, get the multi-ball, get the shots, execute the stuff. No random luck.
Multi-ball, multi-ball, multi-ball. Isn't that Spider-Man, Zach?
No, that is stack multi-ball to stack multi-ball. This one you have to actually work for multi-ball, and it's only the side shots, so you can't just flail in your multi-ball.
And now we wait for Bruce. It's been a theme.
The scoring is pretty balanced, if not, it could be a bit more exponential. The main complaint that CLP will make for this game is that the multi-ball jackpots don't increase in value. So you really gotta just grind out your way through them.
Monopoly is such a snooze fest, says Ray Day. I also like how I never realized why you started with 1,500 points. That never clicked for me. Probably because I hate the actual board game Monopoly.
Yeah, the game's terrible.
That's why we play it.
What, the board game?
Yep.
Ugh.
It's terrible.
Sometimes you just want to hate each other for a few hours.
It was literally
Justified.
There are
designed.
many games that are better for that.
It was literally designed
most people don't know them.
to simulate capitalism and the unfair system therein. And Hasbro was like, hey, you know what I could capitalize on with capitalism? This game criticizing capitalism.
Considering they made a millennial version last year that literally you can't own anything.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an idea. Multiple jackpots should be worth more if you do well in the modes. Boardwalk and Parkway should be the unbalanced tipping factor. Didn't they just make a Monopoly that was 2 rings, or was that satire?
I don't know. They did just make one called House Divided. It was Republicans and Democrats.
Hey.
How it works. Yeah.
They just have some people in our room just churning out what next? What do we do?
It's the same people that collect every version of Risk with them.
Yeah, you start building a Monopoly with 1,500, and that is why you have the points.
We did have a land grab last round. I think Nick Kaiser got that.
Is land grab the wizard mode?
Yep.
Don't you have to literally light every space on the board?
Every color. If you if you get any color, you get all of that color. So
That's lame. They should make a harder mode where you have to do each individual thing.
Monopoly Director's Cut.
That's the new robbery.
You won you won the entire thing, or?
What?
We always put $500 in free parking. Anyone else?
We always played with just all the money from the chance cards goes into free parking.
Oh, that's right. Don't you put a kitty in free parking or something?
That's technically not actually the rule. If you're
I
looking
think my
at
mom does that.
you just you get nothing. I think is the rule technically. But that's really boring. Same as no one does the auctions either. Yeah, where's the auction mini game in Monopoly? I want a video mode.
You started a clock on you, Bruce.
Sorry, I was with the TV getting change.
That's fair.
Had to get changed because it's big bills.
I won by not traveling to go to wherever these guys are and getting snowed in. Well, I mean, the entire state of New York is currently getting snowed on, so yeah. Sorry, mate.
Bruce messes up his short plunge.
Also, you're missing the best burgers ever.
Right into the chance hole. No, he's he's gonna try to go for his railroad.
As you do.
This is set up so you can usually just cradle and catch the ball.
Yeah.
A bit of a live catch doesn't hurt. Though you don't want to start this multi-ball. Preferably, you'd light all 4 of them, and then go get your other main multi-ball since your lock is almost lit off going back to go.
It's not Syracuse,
tries
it's
to go for it.
Rochester, which is Rochester, which is halfway between Syracuse and basically Kennedy.
Crotchfester?
This is a Lawler, yes.
Sorry, excuse and Crotchfester?
Lawler's
Yeah.
first stern.
Sorry, excuse, Rochester, and basically Canada.
Very nice.
And that's Western New York.
Rochester.
Oh, and he's out already. Got 750,000 off that multi-ball. Sometimes, though, starting that multi-ball will make it so you don't get a ball save in the main multi-ball for some reason, I think.
What?
I think I keep making the mistake of like trying to go for the side ramp outside of multi-ball, and it's giving me, or it's closing the door on the bank, which is putting me into cash grab too soon.
No, you want cash grab as soon as possible.
Yeah, Nissan versus Ron right now is, I think, 3-1, 3-2
If you can loop the ramp all day with 3
Ron
balls at a
ahead.
time, then it's a little better than looping the ramp all day with 1 ball.
Nissan stayed alive by beating
Yeah,
Ron by
I'll
like
wait for that to
20
happen.
million, 30 million on Star Wars. Pretty insane. Yeah. Anyway, here we have Bruce, bruising. Bruce needed some FaceTime. Yeah, because I mean you can hear him, but you can't see him.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, thank you, Pinstress BK.
Yeah, you're super cool. Bruce has lit his lock. Once he gets plunged again. Alberto has his cash grab lit, which could be some good points. You get 6 million off that if you just combo the center ramp enough.
Well, amongst the ones that have the same number of wins.
Ooh, lucky he didn't hit any switches yet. Takes advantage of it. Oh, bad.
At least I'm not the first name.
That ramp can be really dangerous if you're not onto it right.
The documentary that the one guy made, the video they made about last
Oh, that was a lucky award.
Nope.
Moved him halfway around the board, basically, worth the locks. He's avoiding his cash grab. Oh, now he takes it. Now, ramp. Well, question, this is just whether you can get your flow going. Nice backhand. Except he already had his locks lit, so that's bad timing there. It's going to ruin his combo. Side ramp. Now, back to the center ramp.
I think it was 3-1, but I must have been. I was the first one done, so I guess that's how they did it.
Multi-ball is lit. He can try to stack this on the right ramp or just keep shooting other shots to do his cash grab.
You know, with all the additions
Now he
of
stacks
Monopoly
it.
that they have,
Now,
they could
will-
really do a vault edition.
Will he short plunge? He tries it. No, he just long plunges. Interesting.
Multi-ball!
Jackpot on this is the side ramp, and once you get it once, the super will lit at the hole below it. He's playing this multi-ball really on the fly.
How else would
This
you
is
play
one of
it?
the classic Lawler multi-balls where you pretty much want to just trap up immediately and just start doing the funhouse combo.
So he said. They should make a Scrabble pinball. That would be kind of lit.
I want to connect 4 pinball.
Connect 4. How would that even work?
I don't know. If I want it. Alright, 1 jackpot for Alberto. He needs to shoot the small left ramp to relight the jackpot now. Nice nudging there.
What? A Scrabble pinball would be so cool.
Ooh,
although the
missed
thing
the
is,
ramp
I think it would have to be like what, a preset screen, like, or would
No, you just get an LCD screen in the playfield. Highway style. The next highway game. Scrabble!
that.
Alberto cannot get that little ramp.
How about just a nice card-based game? Quick, Magic the Gathering, the pinball machine.
Right, Jack buys a let, shoot the center shot to feed the upper flipper. Almost got it. And gave up his trap again. Yep.
Light up
Bad
letters
nudge.
to spell words during video modes. Yeah, that would be very involved. They should do a boggle.
Actually, there is a homebrew EM that has like letters all around the playfield, and like it's like some zoo theme. and then you spell the names of different zoo animals to light different features on the game.
Huh.
It's like some letters are shared and stuff.
Special bonus for curse words. Hell yeah. Pokemon is technically a card game, yes.
Some good work on Alberto for ball 2.
And special bonus for using the X.
Another good ball for Bruce will probably catch him up, but if he has a bad ball, then that could get it for him.
TNK, did I forget my sarcasm tag again? Bye bye.
Alright, Bruce is not in the room yet. It's coming up.
The man's in charge of the bar. I mean, we kind of have to give him extra leeway.
We don't have to.
We should.
We don't have to. He could just not play since he's working. Literally on the clock.
Yes, well, he pays himself, so he's allowed to have that luxury.
Doesn't pay us though.
Not gonna lie, I think Pokemon would be a sick pinball theme. I agree.
Yeah.
Pace is Master
Must be
83.
I assume that would have happened by now if the licensing worked.
You know nobody likes the game when everyone is making up new themes during the match. Ouch. Well,
I don't think the theme is that bad on this game. It's not great, but like it's not Avatar.
Oh wow, shots
or roller
fired.
games.
Roller games has really good theme integration at least.
No.
It's a good one for the roller derbyers.
There's no figure 8 shots, so what's the point?
Please. Legally,
right.
You can start selling
First
booze
needs
at
a
8
second
a.m.
lock
because New York
here.
was founded by goddamn heathens.
Multi-ball is lit on the right ramp.
Oh, Neil W. And yes, the bar is technically open. Although not many people
Bruce
who are
is
not
in cash
us
grab,
are here.
but he wants the multi-ball too. Big mistake. Ooh, bad ramp reject.
And he doesn't die. Oh dear. He hits the dude.
Yeah, he's basically wasting his cash grab right here.
Cash grab.
Now, will he short plunge, or will he just let it go?
Boom.
Let's it go.
Throwing up gang signs. Somebody tilted and it wasn't Bruce. That's why we love this state, because we can drink at random hours.
Bruce really needs an upper flipper feed. Almost had it there. We got 2. And they messed each other up. Trying to trap up now. Got the feed.
Bruce does have
Here
a
we
job, but his job is
Messed it up.
running the bar, which he's somehow doing.
There we go. 1 jackpot for Bruce.
Well, also
Left
play.
ramp to relight. Got it. Next feed is there.
You're mad that you can't get booze between 4 and 8. I mean, it's a 4-hour period in which you can quickly sleep off your night's boozing for the morning's boozing.
1 jackpot for each of them
Isn't
during the
that how this
multi-balls. They'll even out. Bruce pulls ahead by a tiny bit here. Bar is open till 2 a.m. CNK.
When do bars close in Canada?
11 p.m.
Seriously?
I don't know. I'm not Canadian.
There's always the 24-hour bodega. Well, yeah. Bodegas are the underrated, unsung heroes.
Never been to one.
You've been to a bodega, you just don't know that you have.
I mean, it would say bodega on it, so.
No, it wouldn't. That is not how bodegas work, Zach.
Bruce takes his 1 railroad advance. Second railroad multi-ball, you need to shoot the right orbit to relight it,
Any
which
updates
people
on
usually
other
don't go
pairings?
for. Just take it when it's lit.
Bodega is a state of mind. You're right, you're right.
Eric is here with the standings.
The completed things are Adam R. versus Matthew. Matthew advances 4/1. And Mike and me, which was also 4/1, but not me. Thank you, Eric. Yeah.
Yep, so 6 groups still going.
Newton versus Ron. Ron has Kobayashi Maru right now on ball 3. He has 100 million. It's has 30 million, but has to go up still. And did I mention that Ron made it to Kobayashi Maru? I love how he sold the game, and then he blows it up every time he's
that's
here.
like the third Kobayashi I've seen already today.
I feel like it's easy.
Apparently Bruce didn't set up Star Trek hard enough.
Yeah. See, you made it harder, but you didn't Ron-proof it. That's the problem. You have to Ron-proof it. I don't know how you Ron-proof it, but you have to Ron-proof it.
Bruce looks like he might be trying to
Bruce
grind
is
the
such
center
an
ramp to
animated
get his second
yeah.
lock lit.
He plays like he talks on Slam Tilt. He really is a colorful character. We love him for this.
He's got his mode lit on the center shot.
Ron is very quiet and stoic, and Bruce is just like... Bruce is super extroverted. It's great.
That'll get him part of the way around the board. All the way around the board. 1 million.
Wow.
Bad luck there. Could have gotten a 3. Yeah, I love that mode. Another dice roll in the center. Missed it. Would give him the lock that he needs.
Waterworks. ABC. That's right. Ron has the button. Ron is able to affect a good character acting, and he's able to overcome being very quiet.
Multi-ball
Bruce
lit
is
again.
just never quiet. And then we have Zach here, who's always quiet.
No. I'll take that. Ball 3, multi-ball ready to go.
Oh no, he didn't tell us anything. That's too bad.
Yeah, honestly, everyone here is doing pretty well. Everyone across the state. We've got a ton of people from NYC, got a ton of people from the OCPC, got a ton of people from Central New York.
And our one Buffalo person in the background right now watching.
Okay. Got a couple of people from Rochester.
Alright, another mode. Now this is like the second worst mode.
What, state of the go to jail space?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I'll just get multi-wall started, I guess, and be done with it. Ooh. That right ramp is at a weird angle.
Yes.
No. There we go. Multi-ball number 2. No ball save this time.
He yelled didn't hit a switch, as in he...
Yeah, he got his lock and he plunged and drained without hitting anything, so it unvalidated the playfield after his lock.
And that saved him. So that's why he's still playing. The ball
Another
didn't
jackpot.
end.
1 ball down. Now he needs the side ramp. No, not the side ramp, the mini ramp.
Also, I like how you all could hear him
he
yell
lit
didn't hit a
already.
switch.
He's got his super lit and his regular ramp lit. No feed to speak of. There we go. Now which one do we go for?
Survey
Probably
says...
Yep, there we go. Backhand. Good. In the
Bruce's
flow.
hand gestures are amazing. They are. Somewhere I have from SCS like a year or two ago a clip on Twitch of Bruce just yelling, "I want to be a millionaire" on the way up to Monopoly. It was really funny.
I didn't hit a switch. That was the thing.
That saved your butt, huh?
I wonder if Alberto just doesn't know that Bruce is good at this game. Like, this is one of Bruce's go-to games.
Is it?
Yeah.
The more you know. Don't Monopoly when you're with Bruce. He's apparently very good at the game. I wonder if he's good at the board game. I don't want to find out by playing. You play.
Bruce would have to have a few 3 hours, so that's not happening.
Yeah, true.
All right, lock is lit for Alberto.
Ball 3.
Ball 1. Now needs to get around the board again to light a second lock.
Oh, right, 'cause it's the second multi-ball.
Yep. Lucky.
That was a scary.
He's got his railroad ramp lit, which you give him one whole move. You can also just keep moving the center ramp, though.
I mean, that
It's
would
like
make
10
sense.
ramps to go to light lock. But...
I mean, if you can. Whoa!
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh, forehanding that ramp is a bad idea. There we go. That got him. Actually, that was a horrible time to use that because he's only 2 spaces away from the railroad anyway. If you shot one more ramp first, it would have taken him all the way to the 4th railroad.
What? I don't know what you're saying.
The ramp advances you to the next railroad, and he was in the reds when he shot the ramp, so he only moved a few spaces. Now, this time it moved him 10 spaces. 11 spaces.
What are you talking about? Oh, like it would advance you to the railroad, so if you were there, it would advance you all the way to there?
Yeah, so he shot the railroad ramp 3 times, advanced 3 railroads to light his locket go. But first of all, he did like 8 ramp shots when he could have just shot the rail ramp, that same thing.
Okay. So I didn't realize that your railroad could affect how you advance from major.
It moves you to the railroad.
Do I look like I pay attention?
Alright, multi-ball's ready. Here's the big chance. Neither of them have made any progress in the second cash grab, which would be the other biggest way to score points here. Post pass, gonna try to backhand it. This is tricky. Oh, I don't know what that was.
Thank you.
Alright.
Nice job, bud.
There we go, multi-ball.
7 games? Yeah. Oh, what's the last game? Oh, countdown. Countdown your vote?
Yeah.
Don't go until you get ready. Don't leave until I give you time.
Okay. When do I get that? Am I gonna wait for everyone to fish?
I just, no.
Oh, lucky shot there. Relit his jackpot. Now at this point, it may be actually worth it to go for the super. But he's been hitting the left ramp all day anyway, so might as well just keep going at it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, a bit early. Another feed. Missed the center shot. Bad nudge.
Sorry.
Not sure what he was doing there.
Yeah, drive safe, let us know when you get home, etc.
He has 2 more railroad ramp shots to light his railroad multi-ball, but that's not a ton of points.
Jerry is out.
Jerry is out.
Zach, do you want an onion ring?
No. Nice nudge. Lights his next move. That was a bad idea. Now he's moved past his railroad, so we won't be able to start railroad multi-ball for a while now. The ramp isn't lit anymore. He's still trying to shoot it though. Yeah, he definitely doesn't know how the railroad works.
The scorekeeper's table is being taken over by food.
Backhand the lock shot probably.
Oh wait, that wasn't a roll, wasn't it?
It's a bit dangerous, but you can usually do it. Yep.
No, I can use that then.
Halfway there. Lights his mode, but the cop target's up in the way. Start his mode. Missed it. Nice nudge.
Eric.
Interesting choice. I don't know what he's trying to do here because he's way far away from his next lock, so no need to really move.
It's not crazy.
This is a pretty good mode to actually go for. You get a few million off of it, but it's dangerous. $1,300. Oh, and then drained. Tried to go for it. All right, Alberto is out. We'll try to join another group.
So what happens? Yeah, Sab and Bella out. Easy is a very relative term here.
I did it for Andy! Wow.
Very impressive.
4 in a row against Alberto. That's.
You sweat?
No.
Oh.
He took the first game and I.
And then you tap and
Yeah, he picked 3 out of 4. He picked 3 out of 4.
you find the bracket on what challenge.com/thank you Team Melbourne and Pinstress PK. I feel like we should have that in the thing. I'm kind of covered in onion ring. I'll talk to Zach about it when he gets back. Or Ron. Hey, Ron.
Hey, Steph.
I'm covered in onion ring. Do you want an onion ring? We should probably have the challenge bracket amongst the links on the screen. Because we do not. Since I'm covered in onion ring, I'm not going to do it. I was thinking of co-opting Zach.
Oh. Switch us back, Ryan.
But we've been there the whole time.
There's a challenge link.
What do you think of onion rings?
Good.
Good. Is this your first onion ring?
Probably.
Oh my god.
That's what you do. Copy. And go to here. Paste reference. There you go. Star feces.
Well, that's where the other pen was hiding, in that damn pocket.
Oh.
That's it. Look.
Got star green, got star feces.
Yeah! Hold on, I'll let the Star Wars expert take over. Alright, Star Wars expert here.
Challenge link is now on all pages.
Let's see, you got a mode to start. That's not a good mode to start. I guess it is his last mode though. Nice nudge.
Well, the entire ring moves with the just sheer power of Star Wars.
One more death shot to go for. Now he can technically time this out, actually. You don't need to shoot the last shot. Oh. This is, I'll update the information now. Who's Greg playing?
Looks like Gabe, but you can always check on the challenge screen.
That's harder work.
Which Easter egg? What Easter egg?
I can't say too loud on the stream.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's stuck in lightsaber duel. That sucks. Oh. Alright, Greg's got his work cut out for him now.
Platinum or diamond spot. It's a picture cookie. It's completely random though, so it can come up at any time.
Alright, Greg is in his blue mode. Second blue mode, also not an easy one. So I need to complete that for his multi-ball. He's got his hyperspace lip. I don't know if it's second one or not. Stars hyperspace hurry up off the left orbit. Try to click that Death Star. It'll be a nice stack if it starts it. Oh, drop behind it. Bad luck on the premium. Alright, now he needs 2 outer orbits to complete his blue mode. Outer orbits are sort of a pain. Especially the right one, but you can back in the left one. Nice catch. Need to post pass, yep, and then shoot the right orbit if you can. Nice shot. Now again, he has a hurry up at the center shot, the Hoth shot, but he doesn't need to shoot it. He just times it out. No, he shot anyway. No reason not to, really. Now he needs to shoot Hoth again to start his multi-ball. There we go. So now he needs to shoot the left orbit 3 times and the loop 3 times, either way. Completing the forced targets will let a ball save.
Yay! Alright, that's all. That's all I wanted.
Trying to complete his drop targets.
There we go now. Now I can see all the greatness of Star Wars on the screen.
1 left orbit, 2 more to go.
I had 900 million I lost. Been there. Yeah, but I had 930 million. I lost to 950 million.
Another attempt at the back end and make it. Second one. 1 more left orbit. And 1 more loop, I think, will do it. Hopefully he has his add-a-ball ready. Yeah, he got it.
Scores table is overrun.
Oh, bad drain. Could technically, potentially bash his way in here, but I think he's already past his multi-ball. Yep.
Stars burned him.
Second onion ring of your life?
Stars does that to everybody.
Alright, Greg is now out of a mode. He's got 3 out of 4 done. That's impressive. Except he's got Tatooine now, which is not even lit. So that's going to be really hard to get back into. He needs 110 million points. I don't know if that means he has it or he has 38 total. He probably has it though. Just has to not tilt. He'll try to light Tatooine. few more scoop shots to light it. Ooh, lightsaber duel's lit. That's not what he wanted. Could get some good points off this though, if he just multiplies the right shots and goes for it in single ball play. Alright. One shot. 4x. Not getting lots of points here because his multiplier is too low.
But guess what? Up here, snow is not like down there.
Oh, yeah, he's got this.
Really on the wall.
Nice job, Greg.
You'll see. When you get on the 490, right, the highway, you'll be like, this is wet. It's gonna be wet.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any more games, so round 3 will start soon.
Oh yeah, I've been in Dallas, and they were throwing sand on the snow, and you got no, because no, that's not at all. You know why? Because when it melts, it turns to mud. It was terrible.
I think that's the end of the second round.
We got snow. We gotta have the crew. Yeah, we had the crew all week ready. Honestly, this is like okay, whatever. Honestly,
Hello, Wisconsin.
Right, when it gets over 5 or 10, that's why I'm like, oh, okay, now I gotta get the snow.
Just so the chat knows, I thought I had 40 times 4 when it said 40, and then it said 4x bonus. I thought I had like 200 mil bonus. I did not realize it was that close. I actually needed that last spinner shot.
Ed says Greg won by 20 million.
All right, good luck, everyone.
We still got the Iron Maiden game going.
Huh?
The Iron Maiden game is still going in ball 3, but I don't think we can get in there.
Put up the challenge.
Challenge. Has that even been updated?
Oh, there's been a lot of upsets today. Oh my god.
Not yet.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I walked away.
How do you get to refresh?
Don't you think okay?
Yeah, I think so. Sometimes I actually have to like screw with it, and it won't work.
If you put question mark and then S, it would probably do it. Without actually ever breaking
Ron,
it.
your burger.
Oh, thank you. All right.
What are we doing?
We're moving.
We're
Scoot
moving.
over.
We're moving, people.
Zach gets back into his place. Weird, I guess. And
Yeah, so Greg is updating the bracket right now.
Ron has a very particular burger. Sorry, Zach, I ate
Oh,
my
I play
burger.
you. I don't play.
Challenge is me.
I play you.
Is it?
Think you do. I play you. Oh yeah. Yep. Cool.
So if I had beaten Pantino, I would have played Bruce. Holy crap.
Maybe not.
So Greg will be playing Paul Karras.
Yeah, me technically.
Bruce will be playing Mike Mantino. Ron will be playing Bob.
On Bob. Yes, Greg advanced himself first. We are aware. We noticed. Trust me. Yeah, because Bob beat that Pantino and Bruce and Matthew versus either.
I think that one's still going.
I want to check out the new one. I really am hoping that he's incredible. I hope he freaking slams. Yeah, because it has room now. It has room and it's actually.
So I technically placed ahead of you. Finally.
It happens occasionally.
It does happen very occasionally. Your hair is like really wild right now.
I want to always people to have fun.
There you
I Rock Fantasy.
go. No, I've beaten you at Not Rock Fantasy, Zach. I'm like 5-20 against you.
Poker?
What?
I clean the bathrooms. I hate to say.
Oh.
Slam versus Tilt, they have to make through another round to potentially meet in the climactic semifinals.
If you win and Bruce wins, you meet next round. Is what I'm saying. Slam versus Tilt next round if they both survive.
So, who should we follow? Probably shouldn't do Bruce again.
We've done Ron. We've
Yeah.
done Bruce.
So it's either Greg or this other matchup.
Be sure to listen in for the next exciting Slam Jump podcast episode.
Coming before the next Riptide, almost certainly. Because one of us can edit, and it's Ron.
I haven't recorded it.
But you're...
Yeah, I think we'll follow Greg next round.
Yeah, that's true. If it's Paul Greg, it's going to get pretty...
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Was there a glitch in the software?
The New York City Showdown.
The chat is in unanimous agreement.
Ken Kafaro is still going on as far as we know. I don't know how far it is.
I think they're on ball 3 of Iron Maiden.
Ah.
I don't know if that's the last game or not.
Well, they're writing down scores, so we'll find out.
Alright, when are you ready to move the camera for Greg?
Can you move the camera? I'm an actor.
Once the game is chosen.
I think they're shaking hands, so I think it's over.
I think so.
Chat, it's your time to decide. Who do you want to see?
I want the people online to know that.
What Titans of New York do you want to see battle?
They want to see hockey.
Oh, that's a 2. It looked like I thought it was perfect. 2 outfits.
I didn't write it.
Buy 17 beers, then we can't leave.
First he goes,
17 beers. Can't believe that everyone that took the overnight bus that got in at 6 a.m. from OSU is out, LOL.
One side's still pretty strong. One side's right. The other bracket is just going to fucking hell.
I'll take it. Okay, anybody that was eliminated didn't get prize money yet.
Me.
Your $1 fee in action, folks.
Cheesy Pierce.
That index, if you made over 600, I think it was, you had to get a check.
Oh, wow, do you like it? Wow.
So are you like the official state person?
He's the upstate. You're the upstate.
I'm gonna go to League Night.
I can do that in 2 seconds.
He lost
Mark's house, but he switched it to next.
Yes.
It's board of upstate directors, which is like you,
I'd rather be a Knicks.
You guys could all
Yeah, but we
change
just were there last week.
Francesco has no control. That's the whole point. It was taken away
You need to
from
get your host team together.
every time anyone was like, "Hey, why don't we do
Told me
this?"
you had another game.
No, I want to be in New York City.
I knew that it was rude of me. The choice of where to hold it, but I thought he could still decide. Like, he didn't want Nick to do it. No, Josh and I had the conversation where it was like,
Those are some tight rounds though. 4-2, 4-2, 4-3.
Yeah, they tend to be.
And I said no. And I said no because I didn't want to be. I had this going on. I was like, I don't want to be involved with this.
That was so close.
Because he's like, yeah, you want to do it? I'm like,
No. Mark said I should have just farmed the spinner at the end. Just
What
kept hitting the
happened?
spinner.
Chesko acted like
I don't know how much that scores now.
Huh?
I don't know how much that scores now.
He said he was getting like $1 million a shot.
How do you think that came from?
Chris Nitzen. Chris Nitzen.
Two heavyweights are going against each other, aren't they? You too.
I should have had him on back.
Single elimination, yes.
Thank you for coming out, guys.
All right, to Knicks.
So, please.
It's a top seed in the U.S. Top seed in the U.S. Pick up early. Oh, we're gonna be on the street? Down there. Every question. Shaq's in here. Shaq? I got my fit.
Ronnie's nominated for double time. Oh wait, he's still nominated. Ed wants to see Battle of the Balls. I'm guessing what's first, Mike.
Upstate Syracuse, 18 to 24 in Watertown. Yeah. That's when I pull this stuff around.
24 inches?
Yeah, out in Watertown.
Holy crap.
It's only 2 hours away. No, it's not right here. It's 2 hours back. That's north. It's actually an hour and a half. No, an hour north of Syracuse. And the good thing is, if you had to get home, you can go south. You can 390. You go to Buffalo? Yeah, you go to Buffalo. Yeah. So you did. No, it's not even snowing there. Yeah. No, it's actually going up right.
Oh, that's right. The NYCPC tickets are on sale tomorrow at
So
1.
right off Ontario. So actually, we're getting going.
Oh, yeah.
And Buffalo is sunny and nice.
Yeah, and it's actually, I think it's going to rain.
Yeah.
Hello, Baljeet says, I love pinball. Indeed. How many people of these people left have been New York State champ before? Well, Pantino has.
And we're gonna
Is
vote
that
on
it?
next couple weeks once I get the points.
Or has Greg made it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I know. I'm still banging my head.
The commentators are currently Zach and Steph,
While he's trying to get all this.
who are both just chilling while the next round happens. Next round is starting soon.
I gotta say, I think Greg's gonna pick Star Wars against me.
I don't know where we're gonna have it.
The stream's already on.
The stream's already on Star Wars, so he might.
No, I have a feeling.
It'll be pinball will be back soon. We're starting the next round very soon.
I love that.
They're sorting it all out.
He would that last year when there was a schedule.
Okay, I might have it at Howard's, which is down by Middletown. It's like 30 minutes north of Rock Fantasy.
What?
Howard's.
Yeah.
Down. I've been there, you've been there, and we've all been there. Well, not all, but most of us. I know, you haven't even really taken possession of your seat, which have you? No, but is that your house? Okay, no.
Thanks for the host, Little Magic. Commentators is currently just me, Zach. We'll probably have Steph joining us soon.
I think we are. I think everyone's up here. Mike's up here. I'm up here. Paul.
Next round starting.
Greg's right down there. You just walked in.
Matthew's there.
Hey, Jared.
Matt's down there.
Hey, Ryan.
there. Okay.
Smoker crew's back. Here we go. Come on up, Bob. Hey, say hi. I'm in the third round finally. I got friends in low places with me.
Wow. All right, so the highest remaining seed is Greg.
Nice job, Greg.
Greg, what game?
Greg.
Black Knight, Sword Rage.
Black Knight.
That was hard.
This will be fun.
And the next one is
Mike.
Campaign.
Mike Mantino, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah.
Yeah. What game?
Yep, pick a
Star
game.
Wars.
Star Wars. We're playing against Andy.
This is the Silverball Saloon at 135 West Commercial Street in East Rochester.
Just need one.
Public location except for today when we're not allowing the public up into the pinball room.
We're gonna be done first, I think.
Next highest is Mike versus Bruce.
I'll go second. We got how many credits we have next? We got 3. We're good. Let me wait.
Where is the people? What have you done with the people, Ron?
Good luck, brother. Roll
Ate
down
the
on you.
people.
It's frozen. Yep.
Bob and Ron.
Stop killing people, Ron.
Bob, you are the higher seed.
This is a bar. It is the Silverball Saloon, located at 135 West Commercial Street in beautiful East Rochester, New York. Who's Crunchtastic? It's me. That is true.
Star Wars All right. Bob has chosen Deadpool.
Oh. Black Knight, also streaming on the Arizona and Ohio streams. Triple state streaming. Is it like multi-track drifting?
No.
Pop, 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 pop. It is an epic 20K. Oh my god, it's the ghost of Ron!
You can't see that. On to the games, come on. The Ellie is epic in a very different way.
Wow. The premium is fun, but I'm me. We're just getting like snapshots of Ron. The many moods of Ron Hallett Jr.
Sorry, we have no player can. I reset it. It says it's linked, but it still doesn't work.
Oh no.
Did you break it? Actually, something's not right because
It has like a.
typically it would have a test pattern or something there. It wouldn't just
No, I moved off the screen.
Why did you move it off the screen,
Because
Zach?
it's frozen.
Is it still frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's if you want to come and look at like a really interesting pose of your own. We also got to see the ghost of you.
I really enjoy the Pro Black Knight for fun and for tournament play. Got a lot of fun modes to go for. And it makes you go for them.
You're up on Iron Maiden, and can I have your keys?
Yeah, sorry. I put it in my pocket.
I either want a soda or something. Yeah, the frozen shots are entertaining to the crowd, although right now it's literally just Ron making a Rocky face.
We can bring the frozen shots back if you want.
See? Behold,
Meanwhile,
we get to watch Ron staring.
Greg is going. Greg took the super skill shot and then missed the lock target. Again.
Oh. Cute. You could just turn it.
Why does everyone hate on Star Wars, Zach?
Because people have bad taste and don't know how to play it.
Wow. Okay, something right there.
Ooh, we got a single shot of Greg.
We saw Greg. We saw Greg.
Your way. Oh, there you go.
Well, now we know Greg is playing.
Greg has got Burning Sands lit, which is not a mode you want to be playing.
We saw the top of Greg's head.
Please improve that mode, Tim.
Star Wars Premium Death Star shot, a major turd. Do you agree, Zach?
The premium shot is not good. The pro's better.
Oh, now we have a nice close-up of Paul.
Yeah, it's keeping up.
It's trying.
You know. Paul goes for the normal skill shot. Misses the bump off the side. Now out of control. You pretty much need to give this one a bump every time it comes down the right orbit to get it to a trap.
Really?
Yep.
What do you know? Glad I didn't choose this then. I wouldn't have known that and I would have gotten screwed.
Just as screwed as Paul is. Ooh, bad use of the magnet there. Paul trying to get his locks.
Paul better go ham on this shit. Possibly.
I feel like going for the multi-ball in this game to exclude everything else is a major mistake. The modes can score so high.
It is a mistake, but it's also sometimes all you can do.
No, you can play the modes.
Not for me.
Some of them literally light every shot.
Yeah.
Dead zone in that area where one camera doesn't work.
Paul is a good player. And he's pretty nice too.
This is probably the hardest mode, or it used to be. They made it a bit easier in the most recent updates.
What were the rules to Hellhand again? I can't remember.
It's alternating shots on each side.
Ah.
So right now it just had the left spinner, but he ignored it.
Is this running the beta code?
I do not think this is running the beta code.
It's changed.
This is often the this operator's game is actually a version behind for safety. Greg actually uses mag to save. Tries to go for his lock. Needs see again, like, you have your mode lit over there. Why would you get your lock without the mode? You can use the same thing. I guess you're gonna stack them. Attempt at a post catch. Missed the lock shot. Gonna try to stack the lock, and will he go for the hurry up? It seems like on the beta code you definitely go for the hurry up at all times, but it's not as valuable on this code still.
Got his lock started Hydra. My personal favorite mode because I'm good at accidentally repeating shots.
The ice mode is good for that too, right?
Maybe.
The best mode for that though is to get the super mode scoring on Magma Beast. Then just hit the left ramp like 20 times. Alright, Greg likes his Adiball at left orbit. 2 more blue shots for Jackpot. Tries to backhand the Adiball but doesn't get it.
Only an asshole like me would pick Star twice.
Would you?
I wouldn't pick it personally.
Missed his Adiball again. Backhand failed. He really wants that Adiball. Oh.
Did he just double drain himself?
Yep. No Adiball. That Greg picked this. Yep.
In general, whoever goes first picks the game.
Almost every time.
It would be such a huge honor if I could sneak in for like one game and commentate. Is that insane? Go for it.
Nice Lazarus there for Greg. We have a guest commentator coming in. Introduce yourself.
Just talk right here?
Yep.
What's up, folks? I'm Gabe Chasnoff, MIC player. Just got eliminated by the highly capable Greg Pavarelli, and I'm now incredibly excited to fucking call this match between 2 of my best guys, Greg and Paul. So what do we got? This is ball
2.
2. Is there a lag here? Is this Paul?
The player cam freezes up a lot at that corner of the room, but
So
the other
this
2
is
cameras are working
ball
fine.
2, player 2, Paul.
Yep. Greg had a bad multi-ball where he double drained,
Huh,
so he didn't get much progress there.
That's a lot of opportunity.
Oh.
Only 14 after 2. That's rough.
Yeah, this is going to be Greg is going to be pretty much shut out his next multi-ball and have to go for the modes. Try to get some space between
Straight mode?
Paul on ball 3.
Ball 3,
He's still
yeah.
in his Hydra mode because he didn't make much progress on it last ball.
Does he have any locks right now?
Nope, he has 0 locks.
Good luck, brother.
Paul has a multi-ball set up for ball 3, so Greg needs to get some distance on
Yeah,
him.
he's got to get a large distance.
Oh, he's going for locks again. He's got 1 lock lit.
A little squirrely. Okay. Was that a forehand to the lock shot? 'Cause that's a risky
That almost would have been his
proposition.
mode shot if he got it a bit farther up.
Right. Easy backhand.
Yep. And even backhand on the fly from the in lane.
Nice. Shield was down for some reason. Waits for it to open, then takes the shot. Very
Yeah, probably
pro move.
inactivity if you're trapped for too long.
All right. Greg was doing a post catch on the feed from the right. Let's see if he tries it again.
Didn't work out for him earlier.
Sure.
So he may be avoiding it. But also he's got a Hydra going for $1.5 million per shot.
That's easy points.
It won't save him from
There it
a
is.
stack multi-ball from Paul.
Incredible post catch. Does he hit the lock shot and hit the right orb at the same time? Because that is possible. No?
No, it's not
Lock
flashing yet.
remains unlit. Starts the hurry up. What's the value?
Not much.
Yeah. Someone told me they...
on the beta code, it's increased a lot, but this doesn't
Right.
have that code yet.
Okay.
Still, I guess like 5 million per shot is not horrible. He got the 4 million from the.
Right now, when you're looking for 4 million in the face.
I thought he hit the flail, but didn't give him the hurry up. That was weird.
Tell you what, that center target has been intermittent as.
Yeah,
all
you need to
get
hit
out.
it
Oof.
dead on in the middle.
On the fly, lock shot through the shield.
So does he have 2 locks yet?
No, sorry, that was actually mode start. Lock was not lit.
Okay, so he's back in the Hydra mode.
I'm looking at a. Oh yeah,
Oh,
he
got
wanted
his
the
lock
glance
lit.
off the target into the
This
right
will be
orbit.
a second lock.
At this point, it's lock all day.
Yeah, it's always like okay, 1 more target hit to light his 3rd lock.
2 shots to multi-ball.
Oh.
Ooh, and a late Magna save. He could have gotten that. What are we looking at? 47. Paul's got a multi-ball. Ball 3.
51.
Very doable. Especially
Yeah,
as
so
does
this
he
is-
any mode progress? He's in a mode.
As long as you get your add ball, you're probably good here.
Right.
But if you mess it up, that's the thing. Greg missed his add ball like 3 times.
You hate to see it. Are we looking at a full plunge loop pass? Are we looking at a
He's been normal plunging normally. Oh, short plunge.
soft plunge? Probably wise.
That's dangerous though, because it starts your ball safe as soon as you plunge the first time.
As it should. Oh, yeah. Don't get nervous, Paul. This is your
Yeah, if I
moment.
just didn't do that, you just get short plunge all day on this game.
Yes, the right move. Dangerous shot. Multi-ball lit.
Ball save.
Ball save. All right, all he needs is a good feed and a casual backhand.
Give it the bump. Ooh, didn't bump it quite enough. Nice in danger.
Oh! Did not get a break from that machine. Bad tap pass to
1
a
point for
slingshot
Greg.
out the outlet. That's rough.
Left out there.
That's got to stink because he arguably could have had that in multi-ball. It's time for Paul to make
Yeah,
a
they're
pick.
both like 1 lock away from their multi-balls.
Right. Final score. He could have had that.
But the mode did it for Greg.
All right, time for Paul to make his initial pick.
Yep.
Both Paul and Greg feel very confident on Stern machines, I feel. So it's going to be interesting to see what he picks.
We got a lot of Sterns here too. So let's see what Paul's choosing. ACDC?
He's giving the AC/DC bedroom eyes. Looks like it might be AC/DC. I think I'll
Maybe.
take Greg.
No, I'm just looking around. MMC.
It's Batman 66.
Batman. A Stern.
Tell you what, Paul is incredibly comfortable in this game. There's a game he plays all the time, so he's very comfy with the rule set.
I think that's Star Wars that he's playing.
Kane's playing Star Wars, yeah.
He doesn't want to. Ron's waiting to move the rig in until they finish on their Star Wars ball. Star Wars and Batman are right next to each other. This should be interesting, seeing what their strategies are on Batman.
Adam Kane having an incredible ball too. Starting victory multi-ball 1.7 bill to 30 million. That's a great start to make. Kane, great on Star Wars, loves this game. Obviously picked it in the first game. This could be one. Yeah. I mean, I think your imaginary money could go very far on Kane to win it all. He is very hot today. I think he was 4-1 in both of his rounds. Incredibly clutch player. Good at all these sterns that are here. He is dialed in. Not slacked up at all. Do we have the bracket? Yeah, so Matt is playing Kane on Star Wars. 30 million after one ball. Not insurmountable. Not by a long shot.
Viewers see the current bracket too.
Kane refusing to drain. Let's see what his score's at now. Kane is now at 2 billion with lightsaber dual lit. Would be a lucrative mode if he had any sort of multiplier. He's only at 3x.
Yeah,
so he only has to survive it or actually try and finish it if he's going for the wizard mode. Not the wisest choice in a tournament situation.
I've been playing that, just shooting the spinner over and over to time out the mode.
Yeah, especially because
just got to get the switch contact going.
Right. No, I think he's playing it. He appears to be rescuing characters.
I love all the Greg versus Paul opinions we're getting here.
Yeah, I mean, they're both incredible players. They pretty much came up together in the New York City scene. Greg's been playing a little bit longer, but they both got huge ceiling in terms of their skill. Both can be big names in the future. And this is a really titanic contest. You know, it's always been wondering, who's better, Greg or Paul? Could be anyone. They're both incredible players. You know, that's just pinball. Kane has just collected a TIE Fighter multi-ball in Hoth multi-ball. This has got to be at least his third or fourth planet multi-ball.
I think Greg had 3 out of 4 complete on his last game of this. That we watched last round.
Yeah, when he took me out by 20 million. That was a good game.
He actually had a surprisingly low score considering how many modes he got.
Oh yeah, we've been getting them periodic updates. Kane looks very comfortable on this machine. He plays at Jack Bar in New York City a lot. They have a Star Wars. He knows the rule set. He's comfy on it. But Matt should know it as well. So it's gonna be a contest no matter what. 2 billion or 2.7 billion, you said?
2.7 last I saw.
Not insurmountable.
He just got hyperspace.
Was it multiplier?
I don't know, but he got multiple.
Oh, he's in multi-ball. All right. Second hyperspace hurdle collected for a multi-ball. That's trouble.
Greg is taking some practice time while we wait for the ball to finish.
Wise. Professional move.
Probably the first practice all day.
It's in whichever Death Star mode is fight TIE Fighters.
I'm out.
On Alec.
I was trying to get it to be nice.
Star Wars betrayed me. Star Wars betrayed me.
Star Wars betrayed me. You have the Star Wars. It's because you can't shoot into the Death Star.
No, I just... Yeah, those are my 2 good games.
The 5X multiple.
No, I
I did 5x ramps. Then I had 3x multi-ball. Or was it 2x? Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed 30 seconds of practice before each game if you want, but you have to pay for the extra credit, which is why people have been doing it usually.
Adam's in TIE Fighter now.
Looks like they're tired of waiting on Adam to finish, though. Lord of the Rings is in, regrettably, Raymond. We had a quote-unquote epic game between Bruce and Alberto earlier, where they both had like 60 million, took forever. Even set super hard settings. I'll get a score update for you.
See all these things.
Up and over. 3.2 or 5x speed, whatever.
Kane now has 3.2 billion points after entering a TIE Fighter multi-ball. He's now in a video mode multiplied to 5x, so he's going to come out of that somewhere around 3.4. And Ron takes the opportunity during this video mode to move the rig in place. A very professional move.
114 mil on the video mode.
And it looks like Kane does have 3 planets completed, 3 modes left to go to finish the mode section of the wizard modes on Star Wars. But we're going to move it over to Batman momentarily, now that the rig is in place.
I turned it off. The lights on.
It's as good as it's going to be.
There. That's as good as I'm going to be able to do. There's a partition in the way of the rig.
That's perfect.
Now that he's dealt with his ball?
No, I can't go any further. No, it's hitting the actual person.
Alright.
Adam ends with 3.5.
3.5 billion from Adam Kane on ball sale.
And bold words from Matthew. It's not going to take me that long to get 4 billion. I believe are the exact words that I just overheard.
There's Bob.
All right, this is as good as our Batman's going to get. Yes, LOTR is in. Bruce almost immediately. Really, Zach? Just shoo me away? Oh, well, I'm going to get a drink. So how about that?
Fine.
Yeah.
Alright, up on Batman. Ready to start.
And that's as straight as it's going to get. Shooing away, blah, blah, blah. Actually, want a good drink, or are there too many people? Okay, do you want to? Go for it.
Alright. Will either of them choose a different mode before they start? That's the first question. I know there's always some contention on which Catwoman mode to go for.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to change the Catwoman mode?
I don't know. I hear some people say like you always want the 3-part mode. Some people say you always want the 4-part mode. Everyone else seems to agree on the other villains what they want to do, but Catwoman's the one like.
If anyone knows this game, it's Paul. He plays this probably weekly at the Cheesetorium in New York City. The question is he going to go for the super skill shot, try and start a character immediately, or start it the old-fashioned way by just hitting the shots?
Yeah, I never knew about that for the longest time.
Yeah, not the most well-known fact. On ball 1, or if you're not in the middle of a major villain mode, and you hold the left flipper, full plunge, hit a corresponding shot for a villain, you'll immediately start the bat phone mode. And if you are within a major villain mode, doing a full plunge, hold the left flipper and hitting a super skill shot will credit you with a gadget. So let's see if he goes for the full plunge here. I think he will. He definitely knows it exists.
You picked it, right?
Thanks, Santa. I really appreciate that. It's Anna Morris. Crunchtastic. Watching from back home in New York City.
Skill shot. hopefully fall into the penguin hole if he gets lucky.
But that's a soft lunge. Not the most ideal feed from the pops. Alright, the first decision. So many choices.
Backhanded or ramp?
That's it. Looks like it's going
no,
penguin.
Dude, post catch is really easy on this one. Then bother.
Ski pass.
You really want to get your mode start ball 1 on this. Just get locked out of everything otherwise.
Oh, that's trouble. That's trouble. Bad bounce on the sling.
Yes, he's in jail now.
Alright. I mean, all he's got to do on his next ball, sink a scoop, and he's right in it. Let's see what Greg makes as his first choice.
Another regular plunge.
Wow, that is a look from Greg.
Oh, he's going for Catwoman.
Oh yeah. No, Greg is taking this incredibly seriously.
Nice
Very
catch.
professional player.
Almost got it too early.
This left ramp is hittable, but a little tight.
It's a good backhand.
From the left flipper or to the right ramp?
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, right ramp. Yeah, the left ramp is.
I've
not
seen people
nicest.
backhand the left ramp on machines. I'm not sure that's feasible on this machine.
Lights
Okay,
his
he
locks.
wanted
Missed his doubler
the
though.
back cave doubler, misses it. Still in a good position. Does he take a backhand? No.
Oh, he went for the forehand.
If you've got to take it, because you can only hit it from the right flipper.
Yeah, I guess you might as well. I would always take the easy backhand on the right ramp first and then try to combo it. You know, it's like a free shot almost.
Right.
It's so natural.
Alright, doesn't take the super skill on the lock shot.
Thanks for the host, Max Power.
Mystery hold bonus multiplier
That
could be very
really good,
lucrative
yeah.
if this is a long ball. There are 2 ways to increase the bonus multiplier
bad
on the
feed.
upper in lanes and the lower in lanes.
Missed the ramp that time.
Tight shot. Does he take the lock? He does. He wants to get right into multi-ball as soon as possible. But for me,
I think you want to get the mini villain first.
Yeah, but I feel
he's
like
almost
Greg
there.
isn't going to shoot a shot that dangerous right now. Though he did get a lucky carom and 2 stand-ups at the same time. He
There
wants
he goes.
multi-ball.
Now he should go for the minor villain. He's got it lit. Left orbit? No?
Okay, that's good.
Wow. He just wants multi-ball. Multi-ball doesn't seem that valuable about a mode besides some... There we go.
There you go.
What will he
On
take?
Greg's position, it's Eggman all day. It's a great escape. All right.
No, I would go Eggman too, yeah.
But,
Especially when
looks
you
like-
got multi-ball ready to go. Like,
Right. And then
frenzy.
go right together. That could be a huge amount of points. Instead, he'll take Shame multi-ball and then come out of this and starts the standard multi-ball.
He wants to complete his bottom lanes to light the mystery for add a ball.
So, what are you doing on Shane? What's your main goal here? Shoot the shots?
Which Shane was this that he started? Because there's like different goals in each one, right?
Yeah, you would think one of those CV would be flashing to let us know which one it was, but
Yeah.
probably Shane won, I would say.
Yeah, because one of them is like targets. Well, I don't think this is the target one because the targets aren't flashing.
Right, he's got lit shots.
But he doesn't have the channel turned to the Shane channel, so we can't actually see what shot he should be going for.
Right, looks like he's completed Catwoman, but since he's in multi-ball, he cannot advance to the next stage by collecting or continuing the super jackpot.
Yeah, that's a good get this stage 2 ready before you go into your main multi-ball.
Yeah,
Take one more shot to start it though, but
that's definitely what I would have done, but it looks like he just wanted the points on the playfield, and he's taking them.
Yep. So this one's the flashing shot, Shane.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you can increase the value of these shots. You know how that works? I think possibly in the pop bumpers.
The mode rule is my weakness on this game.
I mean, there are something like 15 minor villain modes. It's an incredibly deep game. Lyman Sheath spent a massive amount of time on it after it came out to make it what some have called his opus. And I would tend to agree. Incredible
Nice
playfield,
catch there.
incredibly deep rules. Oof.
So Greg will have his multi-ball and super jackpot ready on ball 2.
I have some updates if y'all want.
Yeah, we've got some updates.
Okay.
Steph got it.
So, Bruce narrowly passed Pantino on Medieval Madness, 26 million over 24. They're now on Sea-Witch, which is having none of either of them.
got stuck in the carousel here.
Matt Carlson currently has a
Bad luck.
$500 million on Star Wars. It is ball 3. He has something like $5 billion to make up. I don't know.
He can do it. If anyone can do it, it's young Matt Carlson. The kid's a pro.
And Ron is somewhere.
Greg might be in
They're over
trouble
there.
here.
Great.
Oh, coming back around.
All right,
One
looks
more.
like Greg had a stuck ball.
Yeah, there we
and
go.
Immediately another stuck ball. Oof.
Oh, Lucky you got
Big
that at
move.
all. Usually that drains if you get it stuck at the carousel there.
Yeah. All right.
Got his super.
Now, if he collects it, he'll probably go for the wizard. I know he wants the points.
Yeah, in match play, it's a better move in my opinion. Plus, you'd lose your chance of the third lock. So you got your next villain going.
Right. Absolutely.
So, yeah, he probably just wants his third lock right now.
Collects the.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
that shot rattles so much.
I gotta say, before I start multi-ball, I would want to collect the next super jackpot, continue to the third stage, but
Oh, I still don't know which Catwoman he started.
probably the first one.
I don't know
think
what
he
it
likes
defaults to. I always go through and manually set them every time I play. So there we go.
All right, nice. He had the dangerous gadget shots to shoot. He starts multi-ball, putting him in relative safety for those gadget shots.
Yeah.
He's going to start collecting bonus multiplier, which will be huge because that bonus multiplier is held. Start collecting combo shots. He's going to have a huge bonus after this. And next ball.
I love when you get to the modes in this game, which is like shoot any of the gadget targets. Just like yeah.
Oh, cool.
Slam it
Level
over
1 has
there.
a streaming. That's pretty cool.
Nice. Where are you at, level 1? Columbus, Ohio? Incredible. Is there states in Columbus? Or is there no scene out there?
I know there's a Bells chapter in Columbus somewhere.
Yeah, there's got to be a states there.
Right.
They've got like multiple pinball shows and stuff going on.
Right,
It might even be a super state.
It might be.
I believe it. But there's no greater competition than New York State. The best state for pinball, I would say. Very intense competition here. Some incredible players playing.
Washington and
New
Oregon
York State.
might give us a run, but we're
Sure.
pretty up there.
I would say, yeah, after those two, New York State is probably the best.
Star Wars, last I saw, Matt was 1.5 billion and lightsaber battle was happening.
He's still going for it.
Yeah.
Matt Carlson refuses to give up.
And it's like 3.8 billion, I think.
All right, last minute add-a-ball from this multi-ball from the Mystery Award. Say it ain't so.
No.
Oof. Not gonna give it to him. All right, still
he
a
wants his
hefty
super though.
lead.
Free super feed.
Fall into a super? That's huge. Do you take it at 44?
Oh,
He
took
takes
it.
it.
Interesting.
Probably wise.
On ball 1.
Is this ball 1?
Wait, it says it's ball 1.
It is
That sounds
apparently
wrong. I
ball
thought it was ball 2.
No, Greg's just tearing it up at ball 1, which is.
Didn't Greg drain at the left outlay at some point?
I mean, I might not have been down here for that.
Although,
But
no, wait. He was player 2. I don't know anymore.
the machine doesn't lie. It does appear to be ball 1. And Greg is making a commanding lead.
Even if it wasn't, we'd trust the machine. Maybe he drained out of shame. That's what I'm thinking of.
All right, at this point,
I thought you meant shame is in the emotion and not the mode. I was really confused.
Now it's one
probably
for
gonna
penguin,
want
looks like.
a penguin mode and then to start another shame to get rid of those
Yeah.
pesky crane shots. You definitely want to hit those in multi-ball.
Oh, missed the backhand. Nice bounce.
79 million hyperspace, hurry up, my hyperspace multiple.
Yes,
Sorry.
Matthew. The kid refuses to give up. He's in deep focus. Some would call it party time. All right.
Yeah, we just got that Star Wars in here like a week ago.
Nice. All right. He wants
Nice
the
to see
doubler.
it
This
here.
could be a huge shot to start a multi-ball and double his entire penguin mode sequence. See if he can hit this left orbit when it counts.
Next door, but those guys are absolutely demolishing stuff.
Doesn't get it. Still has a chance. It timed out. He'll still. Oof. Hits it there. Gonna be shamed most likely. 5 million. Not the greatest mystery reward. There we go. He's gonna want to use this to knock away those penguin inserts to advance to the next stage. So this has got to be shame 1, which is a switch target based mode, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for his mystery, but he wants to add a ball.
He'll take an add a ball.
There we go.
Very nice.
Now, get some more bashes down.
Do you know if this is a very sensitive crane? Because I played some that they'll just dance away.
It's pretty good. I'd say like 80%.
Pretty good. Also, here, riddle me this. Do you know what happens if you knock down all the TV stand-ups in a TV mode? Anything?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's a mystery. I mean, I'm almost sure it's something.
I mean, in this mode, they are mode shots, so they probably just do that. But
Right. All right. Greg's taking it fast and loose.
Gee, I'd be half unsurprised if like you can light a TV mode while you're in TV mode, like just have it let me leave
Relight
or
it?
something.
Star Wars
I don't
is
know
over.
for sure though.
Star Wars is over. What did Matt end with?
He ended with like 2 billion, just under. It was honestly a
incredible
heartbreaker.
score on any game.
His ball got stuck on the in-lane out-lane post.
No.
And and he had to tap it out.
Yeah, you can't get a tech for that. You have to shake it out yourself. And it went out the outlane?
Thanks, Raider.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Because that probably was savable.
It may
with
have
the
been.
right nudge.
I always want to should I start up nudging when I get that happening? Or something like.
Yeah.
Seems like if you do a side nudge, you always choose wrong.
TV stand-up mode increases mode value. All right, good to know.
Switch is Pantino over Bruce.
Nice, yeah.
So it's 1-1?
Crush on
I
a game
think so.
like that.
600. Ron is dealing with eye drops, I guess. He has a lot to come back on Black Knight.
What shot does he have left now? Right orbit, maybe? No, you can see the arrow there, too.
No, it looks like he finished Penguin.
Wow,
He's
really?
now working on, this is huge. Oh! If he could have finished the third major villain by his first ball, that would have put him in a really good position for the major wizard mode, or one of the major wizard modes that lie at the bottom of this incredibly complex game. 204 bonus, and he's going to hold on to that multiplier for the next ball. Oof. All right, Paul's got a mountain to climb, but if anyone can do it, it's Karis. Come on, Paul. All right, do we take a super skill, or do we want control from the pops? It's it's right into the pops.
He must be unsure about the feed or something.
Yeah, the loop pass is actually almost favorable if you do a full plunge. All right. One more stand-up to light TV. That's going to be one of the first steps to crush this game. He likes Penguin.
I hate how the carousel is delayed.
Oof.
You know, on the feed from Penguin, you can't actually hit it directly.
Right, after you immediately light it takes like a second to turn around.
I always have to do a post catch and then wait a second before shooting it.
Right. Though to be fair, this is one of the most sensitive telephones I've played on.
Yeah, at least it always registers when you hit it. But it has to be facing you.
All right, there's the trademark Paul Karras flutter drop catch. You can see a lot of that. So most people, when they drop catch, will do hold it up and let it drop as the ball comes to it. Paul does somewhere between a live catch and a drop catch, and it looks like a flutter catch where the flipper will almost like fade in air for a moment and will bring the ball to a complete stop.
That's important.
That's huge. Really a unique style of flipper technique from Paul Karras. The question is, can he execute with that to put up big points? All right, playfield lit up.
Bookworm. Interesting.
Yep, Bookworm is actually a great mode if you expect to have a long game. Because
It looks like he'll have to at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Nice nudging.
Oof. Oh, that's gotta hurt. He had the rough double danger before. All right, not insurmountable, but Greg's got to be feeling good. Now, what I often see in situations like this, when you're up a massive amount of points, is you kind of take your foot off the gas. I don't see Greg doing that. Greg is going to put his foot down until he gets as much points as possible.
Now, will he super skill this time? The eternal question.
I know I would. I would love to see super skill.
What game you see where on ball 2 both players have no major villain go? For one reason or another.
So, Greg, I see Greg going for completing only the first phase of each of these major villain modes and going for the wizard mode.
Now that he's already skipped his penguin, he's basically all in.
Yeah, so that's going to be Joker and Riddler. A super skill right to the Joker stand-up target would be a very safe way to start Joker, or relatively safe, as opposed to having to shoot him multiple times within regular play. It's a standard skill shot. Fair enough.
Alright, one Joker shot.
Yeah, it's going to be Joker.
Already had the frogs before. Makes sense. No need of a super skill then. There we go.
Alright. Oh, no! Oh, the elbow. That is tragic. Greg, very much a bounce pass focused player, and sometimes that will happen with enough bounce passes, but he should have seen that. He will not be making that mistake again.
Yeah, whenever there's anywhere close to that elbow, I'm always holding the flipper up and not relying on the bounce pass. It seems like you should be able to react to those, but you never do.
Yeah, I mean, you expect it to be an easy bounce, and it's almost like too fast to react once you realize it's going down the center drain. All right, the door has been left open. Greg has essentially left the ball on the table. Will Paul take advantage?
He'd really like to be in shame right now, but
right, I think that's the second time he's tried to control the ball on the right, done a tap, and had to get out of control. He's either got a... Oh, no!
Ouch.
Really bad feed from the Pops. That's got to hurt. Is that game 1?
That's game 2.
It's game 2.
They had Black Knight before. And Greg won both of them.
All right.
Okay.
Paul's got to make another big pick here.
All right, we'll have to go move the camera.
Couple of rough bounces on that Batman, but Paul is not going to let it phase him. Now, are we going to see another Stern here, as both these are big Stern guys, or is Paul going to switch it up, pick an older game? See if he can win through on a different skill set. And it's Walking Dead, another game that Paul is intimately familiar with, having played it at the world-renowned Juicecade in New York City. It's a tough game, it's a mean game, you can get bad bounces. They both definitely know how to play this game.
Yeah, apparently they're playing The Walking Dead. This is going to be interesting.
Alright, and it sounds like they're doing 30 seconds practice first.
I mean,
if I heard correctly as I
this
walked
game
away.
I would.
We can all, I think we can all get here.
Yeah, we could all fit.
All right, some groundbreaking developments in the booth.
Yep.
All three of us on the mic.
New
Steph,
frontiers.
myself, and sorry, what was your name?
Zach.
Zach.
Magnet to flipper elbow drain. Oh.
Yeah, when he was dangerously close to the stars, but he did not pick it, electing for another modern Stern. We would all love to see some stars.
Probably see nothing but Sterns all around for this, I assume.
All right, Greg takes his practice time, uses it to find the tilt. It's there. Looks like it can take a good
tilt
shove.
is still installed.
Yep.
It's true.
Well, not as tight as Greg might be used to. Relative to New York City, where there are some pretty tight tilts.
Yeah.
I would say
sunshine cough.
Yeah, cough sunshine. The tilts out here are fair. You can get a big move, but it's not going to let you do too much. Following the rule of thumb of one big move.
Bruce said he was tightening them all up, and I was worried they'd be like sunshine tight, but they're still workable.
Yeah, no, they're fair. It's it's a game of skill, and nudging is a big part of that skill, and that's still definitely in play.
Tight but findable.
Looks like Paul eschews the practice. Am I crazy? Did he practice? I like it. That's a big energy right there. It doesn't feel like he needs the practice.
Although it says 3 credits. Oh wait, no, that's because it's $2 for 3, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, they didn't plan that well, did they? It is 2 for 3, yeah. But they just put in 75 cents for the practice round, and then they put in $2.
Perfect.
Unless Paul's gonna nope.
Here we go.
Thank you, Neil. Looks like we've got a clip of that rough elbow drain.
Anybody knows what's on Paul's player?
You know what? Paul is a big fish head. He's got really good headphones, noise canceling, and he likes to rock fish most of the time. But I'll ask him between
That's
rounds.
very fishy.
Yeah, he's a fishy gentleman.
All I got.
Okay, now I guess the question...
The star rollovers don't always register on this one for the skill shots, so he didn't get this. He got 1/3 of the skill shot, but that's
Bruce is very much. Yeah, Bruce does like Abba doesn't he? I know he definitely likes ELO, as you could tell from his shirt.
That is a very cute nudge on the island. That could have been ugly. He got it out of there.
Just going for a well walker, it looks like.
Yeah, eschewing the prison. No, he'll got to take a prison at this point. It's an easy shot. You might as well put those points on
the left flipper, and get that drain done ball one if it's going to drain it.
Considering his shot though, which is probably smart.
No,
takes the well.
You say no, it's
bounces
not?
into the drops.
All right, so I feel like he wants to go well because that's probably the easiest multi-ball start on this game. Once he starts well, he's going to work on his drop targets, try and tie in bloodbath.
That would make sense.
But to eschew everything else, big move, and only one danger for something that was pretty close to a slide save. All right, Less than 1 million points, but he does have progress on the well walker. So he's in okay shape. Top pinhead approves well strat. Sure, but I mean you might as well hit the prison, you know.
Yeah.
Put
It's free,
some
it's free
points on the
progress at that
playfield.
point once you get him lit.
Oh, alright, that full
It's
plunge
actually good
did not
points
go to
on
the
lighting,
inlanes.
too.
So he does not collect a skill shot. It's at 0 points right now. Alright. Lights the prison mode. Oof!
Bad nudge.
Rough drain.
Well,
And that's
where's
Walking
the-
Dead for you.
Where did his ball save go?
If it doesn't go through the lanes of the pops properly, the ball save like times out really quick.
Holy heck,
That's
good to
weird.
know. So you want to get it up
Yeah,
to
I don't know if
those
that's a bug or some intended like fuck you from Lyman, but
Right. Like if you don't do a full plunge, you
So
get
if
the
it
skill
already
shot.
doesn't make it up there because
Yeah.
it's not set up, you're just really screwed, is what you're
yeah.
telling
One
me?
time I actually short plunged, just like didn't even hit any pops, and like the ball save ended like instantly.
Oh, one time through the pop bumpers into the what is that? The farm shot, whatever it's called, on the far right, back to the plunger.
Yeah.
Interesting way to start the game. All right.
There's that ball save
Yeah,
that
Paul
we
gets
didn't
the
know
ball save
existed
that
for
Greg didn't
Greg.
get.
Nice stop there.
Yeah, he gets hold on the ball, which is something you can't really do very well on this game.
Okay, 4 shots to well. 4 dangerous shots.
Well, well, well.
Who
And one
doesn't
doesn't
register it?
Oy, oy,
He's in control.
Yikes. Very in control.
He still got his prison there, like flashing at him. Like,
Right, wow, misses a forehand. Could have had a direct shot on the well.
Maybe
There
he
you go,
doesn't want to
takes
risk
one.
prison throwing it down the drain.
Yeah, he could be shooting for the sides, trying to avoid. I believe there's a magnet there.
nope, not
No
on the pro.
magnet, not
Only
on the
premium
pro.
has the magnet.
Gotcha.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Whoa, that glancing blow did not
This makes the
register
Well
again.
Walker much nicer on
Uh-oh.
the pro too.
Almost
Wow.
a one-time backhand to the left ramp. Doesn't go
Oh
quite
my
up.
gosh.
One more. The ball's out of control.
Likes his modes too, perfect.
This
Yeah.
is an incredible setup if you can start multiple. There you go.
Now,
All right.
what mode does he go for? That's the question.
I would say Riot,
Yeah, I
given
think
that.
Riot's the best for this if you can get the shot.
That was
No, he
close
wants
out of key.
CDC. Fair enough. A mode
It's gonna be tough
I
to coordinate,
have
but-
tried and failed to understand. Something
Every
involving.
time people explain to me, I think I know it, and then I play it, and I'm like, I just don't know this.
Yeah, it's something about raising the value and then casting the value. All right, quick double drain, but he's got ball save going. If I'm him, I worry about those drop targets because this is a great opportunity to take those dangerous shots.
Yeah.
He's got locked
Set
in
up
on a
his
good one
bloodbath.
too.
And he could also get his second
No, he's
item.
going for the ramp.
Whew. That was a good clean feed, which is good because otherwise that would have been death. Hi, Bruce.
Nice. All right, I believe that should start Bicycle Girl too. All right, ripping the left ramp while the other ball is in the pop bumpers.
So I think that's lighting other shots right now in that phase of CDC.
Right.
I don't see any others lit, so
1.5
who
boom.
knows?
Ooh.
Does if
Bicycle
anyone
girl
in the chat?
repair, man, but how?
All right, he is effortlessly hitting left ramp and left orbit. Got to be feeling good. Parking the ball in the pop bumpers, giving him time to rest.
He has a multi-kill going, which is usually a good thing, I think.
I
There
guess
is a magnet.
He drained out of that
not on well,
multi-ball.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
Oh!
Don't tilt, don't tilt, don't tilt, don't tilt, don't tilt.
A bit earlier, could have probably gotten that, but
Yeah, it looks savable.
he tried to let Walking Dead be nice and it wasn't.
Letting Walking Dead be nice is an oxymoron.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so he took his well multi-ball after 2 balls. I believe, did he get a second drop target set completion?
I don't think so.
No. All right, so 1 drop target set completion and 1 multi-ball. 24 is not precisely where you want to be, but this game is mean, and it could be vicious to both these players. We could see the final score looking very close to what it is right now. Or Greg could blow it up. Let's see.
Yeah, the 24 is enough to win half the games that Walking Dead you'll play,
Yeah,
and then half will be last place.
Bob and Ron are on Meteor.
On what?
Meteor.
Gotcha. All right, Bob and Ron's keeping it old school.
Greg
on
likes
Meteor.
his prison. Gets thrown straight down the middle for it. Luckily had the ball saved still, just
There's the
barely.
ball save.
The only thing I carry on me is one thing. My wipe from my eyes so I can read my glasses.
What mode will he choose?
Mode's lit. I want to say barn. In a low scoring, there you go.
Yeah.
that's a
A low
good
scoring
choice.
game like this, you want those easy points.
And the pop feed is pretty nice in this game too, so.
I haven't seen anything too bad.
Oh.
Oof! Rough. Right off that rubber down the center. That's Walking Dead for you. Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
some
that'll
point
hurt him.
potential lost. But he can just knock down another set of drop targets, get him to CDC, get him to Riot.
Yep, Paul's only
See
got
what
one
Paul
drop
puts up.
target. That's we expected.
114 for your first ball on this meteor, Zach?
Average.
Okay.
Yeah, so Paul only has one drop target completion. Does he try and get more, or does he try and work on his prison multi-ball? He looks confident. Oh, that's a drop target attempt. Because he wants to go back to well.
He's got it locked in at least on a good one.
Nice little ski pass. Yeah.
So we can't actually
He
see
wants
what
those
the drop targets are.
Yeah, it's unclear what's lit.
Probably the bottom one, I'm guessing, since he hasn't hit it yet.
Alright, mode's lit.
Ooh, that was risky.
That was very risky.
Mode's not
Does he
lit.
take? Oh no, I guess.
Every
Did he
other
get the one that he'd
completion.
already completed?
He did complete the set. It's every
Ooh,
2
that
banks
zip
lights the
bounce.
modes.
Oh, is that true? Is that like
Nice.
a hard mode or something?
I don't know if that's a setting or not, but that's how this one is.
Ooh, wow.
Alright.
I feel like I'm.
Oof!
Wow.
An incredible on-the-fly flutter catch to the ball right where he wanted it.
Nice.
Oh my god, and he gets that outlane save that he didn't get last ball. Alright. He needs those drop targets right now. Let's see if he can calm it down. There we go. 5 shots for multi-ball.
This is a risky strategy.
Somewhere
needing
between
3 banks to go.
4 and 6 drop target completions to start Bloodbath. But he's got to go for it at this point. He's so close.
Yeah. Then he can bring prison in with it if he gets lucky.
Alright, a little tap pass over. Collects a prison by accident. Perfect. A well, save that for later maybe. Oof!
Bounce.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Wow, nice.
The tiniest little tap to keep that ball
One more bank
safe.
for Bloodbath.
There we go. Starts barn. Let's see if he can put on some pressure here. Or does he try and knock down another set of drop targets? Ooh! Perfect live catch.
Post pass. Yep.
There we go.
Ooh, didn't like that.
Oh,
post
could have
pass.
been an elbow, but it stayed safe for him. And
Nice.
there's that flutter catch. Paul doesn't capitalize with it.
All flutter cars.
That's right.
Going for
He may
well.
change the game one day with
Trying
that
to
flutter catch.
Ricochet into it.
Alright, here's the decision. Bloodbath lit with somewhere between.
Woo! Doesn't
No
even
danger move!
danger.
Oh no. Oh, that is harsh. In the middle of a great mode, a
And he
couple
knows
drop
it.
targets away from multi-ball. But in this game, that is.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good score.
I almost would want to just go for barn there, just like get some points,
Just take
you
the
know.
points and maybe you
hope you
miss
look into it.
into Bloodbath.
Yeah.
Okay, this is one good mode.
Greg is so far away
one
from
good
everything right
multi-ball.
now, like-
yeah, but he doesn't have progress.
Yeah. He needs to do a lot of grinding to get to any point scoring. I don't know what that was.
Maybe he's trying to start his bicycle girl. I'm not sure that's going to do it.
Bicycle Girl seems worthless pretty much points wise.
Yeah,
Besides on the
though.
multi-kill it gets you.
Tunnel your way to victory. Mine
looks like-
underneath the
yeah, he
castle of
wants
the opponent's
Bash
skull.
prison.
Some classic Stern dash toy multi-ball.
Passing it back and forth like a juggler.
Nice. Huge.
He gets a
move.
danger
That was
or
going
two.
right out.
Oh,
And it
no.
That last little move at the end.
Wow.
And Paul gets his first blood.
Right? It's, Paul's keeping it interesting here. As we go to game 4.
Can you handle the camera stuff?
Where are we going?
I don't know. You gotta ask him.
Okay, I'll try. I might need help.
I'm sort of trapped in the corner.
Update on the other games. I will take a look. One sec. Looks like Hallett ends his last ball on Meteor as player 1 with bonus is continuing to count down. 320, 330, all right, 330 on Meteor, and Bob's gonna have to make somewhere between 150 and 200 to come back on Meteor on his ball 3. Ooh, and Greg makes a quick pick. He wants to go back on Star Wars. We've seen a lot of exciting Star Wars today. Of course, the question is, which strat will he pick? I see them both picking the R2 strat.
Yeah, he does seem like an R2 guy.
It's Mike and Bruce, if I'm not mistaken.
It's very far away from
Yeah.
my line of sight. Is it okay?
It's close enough. I think there's a cord in the way of this, so you can't get it up. Paul is practicing, looks like.
update on the Hallett and Pantino Attack from Mars game. It's ball 3.
That's Ron and
Pantino player 1.
Isn't it?
Ron Hallett, yeah. And Pantino.
Bruce and Pantino.
It's Bruce and Pantino.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ron's against Bob. They just did Meteor.
Right. Yes.
The other slime took that.
Michael is making an impressive ball 3, flirting with 1 billion points, and Bruce looking at approximately 400 million
Star Wars on this stream.
with a ball to go.
I know someone must be very happy.
Yeah, look at his thrilledness. Look
For
at
him,
the
that's
emotion
thrilledness.
on his face.
He's not frowning.
I mean, I used to own one of these games. I'm a big fan of it.
I
Star Wars?
still own one.
I'm very. Do you really?
Yep.
Pro or LE?
Pro.
It's a great game. I had a Pro too.
Yeah, it was my first new Stern.
Nice.
My only new Stern.
Can't wait to get into the intricacies of this Byzantine rule set, which almost struggles to make sense but doesn't quite make sense.
See, I think it's not that complicated.
I mean, in some ways.
The thing is, though, there's not that much stuff, but you need to know all the stuff. There are a lot of games that are super complicated, but you could ignore so much of the complication of it.
Oh man, I can't wait to call this game, but I also really have to use the bathroom. Sorry to TMI for the stream. Apologies. Oh yeah, for the record, I am not Kaneda. Gabe Chazanov is just a local New York City pinball player who loves Star Wars.
No one here is Kaneda.
Yeah, Kaneda is not here.
He's probably not allowed in the bar.
No.
Unless he's Yoda Jr.
Alright, plunging out these practice balls.
Not really Yoda, but nobody else knows what to call him.
Now, when I played Greg, I went for the Leia strat on this game, and I staged it as a battle of the strats. Me and Greg often argue of what is the superior strat on this game, R2-D2 or Leia.
So I go Han.
Han strat, also very good strat.
I really don't like the Endor 3 mode in tournament. It's too many shots for me.
Right, it's 8 shots,
Yeah.
and 2 of them
Two
are
of the
the
Death Star.
hyperspace shot,
Yeah.
Death Star shot. But it looks like we've got our 2.
Greg is lighting Endor to go straight.
He's gunning right for it.
He went R2 as you expected.
He's going to want to light. So he lit Death Star off the plunge.
He's got his multipliers on it. That's good.
And on the fly backhand is hittable, but he was a little squirrely there. And a bad bounce right to the left out lane. Hard to save in that situation. So here's the situation. Greg is, once he starts that mode, approximately 8 to 9 shots away from lighting 2 ball multi-balls. And his hope is that he can... Paul's thinking about it. He wanted layup, but he's going to go for the classic R2. Good pick. Both deeply viable picks. I appreciate even the consideration for the Leia strat.
Like
people should look into it.
Paul's going to go for the stack, maybe, Endor and Death Star.
In my opinion, this is an old strat. It may have been viable in 2017, but there's better strats. But as no one has picked Leia, we won't be able to get into those complications. We're going to see 2 examples of the R2 strat.
They're both doing R2?
Did Greg light the Death Star on his plunge?
Greg lit Death Star on the plunge, lit Endor in single ball play, and then drained before he could start the mode. But Paul just, without a second thought, lights his Endor mode, starts it. He's now 8 to 9 shots away from 2 2-ball multi-balls. He's going to want to bring in a TIE Fighter multi-ball, bring up his multiplier, collect a high-value hyperspace shot.
Do you agree, Zach?
Yeah.
Now, here's my opinion.
I mean, you basically can't get out of this mode without doing hyperspace shots, so...
2 hyperspace shots, which is why I think it is questionable. Another reason I think this mode choice is questionable is that the Rescue the Princess mode, if you go into it with a very high multiplier, the max multiplier, lights 4 shots for 25 million hurry-ups. 25 million times 20 is 500 million. Yet most people will start this mode at a very low multiplier of 2x. Basically losing an opportunity to get an incredible amount of points.
Yeah, it's like one of the highest scoring modes, I think.
It is, but people, they throw it away just to get a 2-ball
multi-ball. If you mess up
multi-ball.
your combo, you're basically screwed anyway, so...
True. Alright, he's got a TIE Fighter. Hurry up, lit. Will he collect it? Whenever I light this hurry up, I only shoot left ramp and Hoth shot. Yep.
That's how it goes.
That's what happens. It's almost like a magnet turns on. Alright, he's going for the stand-up, but he is looping the left ramp. Alright, now. He'll take a right
He's
ramp.
missed his hyperspace hurry up too.
Casual.
He's got a lot of
hyperspace.
mode progress. Halfway through the green mode.
Has he gotten to the second stage? He has.
And
Incredible.
1 purple left.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, say what you will about The amount of difficult
Yeah.
shots required
If
to
you
beat
can
this,
execute
he's
like
doing
this,
it.
then it's no problem.
Yeah, Paul's pretty good at executing.
That's one more shot to light 2 multi-balls. Incredible stuff for a ball 1 play. And he
And he
takes
does
it.
it.
Great. All right. The question is, which is higher value, Endor or Death Star? They're both pretty high value.
I always go Endor first and then save the Adaball from that if possible to bring into Death
Get
Star.
2 Adaballs. Yeah, little effect. So if you light an Adaball on a multi-ball, but do not collect it on that multi-ball, you keep that Adaball for any subsequent multi-balls. And you can only get 1 Adaball per multi-ball, but that means that you can get 2 Adaballs on 1 multi-ball if you get the first
And you'll
Adaball
probably
on a
need them for
previous
Death Star.
multi-ball.
On the other hand, you can choose to sort of
I know
have
that
Death Star as a
Stern put
sacrificial,
Baby
like,
Yoda in the Star Wars.
figure you just won't even get to Death Star finished. Save your Death Star Adaball for Endor, because then you can definitely finish Endor with 2
Right,
Adaballs,
right,
and then you're in victory, and that's a good point.
Ron making some controversial claims about Baby Yoda. Is that in the comic art version they put Baby Yoda in? Maybe.
They should.
They surely should.
I think Ron is saying if they did, he would have it.
Sure.
Baby Yoda in the game.
I mean, everyone wants Baby Yoda.
Ron wants Baby Yoda for reasons yet unknown.
All right, not a great Death Star multi-ball. But we're going to start Endor here and see if you can.
I don't know if you even got the Adaball there.
Right, if you lit it to bring it
You went
down.
really quick on there. I like on this one, you can just let the auto plunge hit the drop targets for you.
If I'm not mistaken, this multi-ball is just 2 ramps and then Death Star for the super
And the
Death Ball, right?
and the hot shot.
And the hot shot. All right, so he's 3 shots away from lighting victory multi-ball.
But I think there's a timer involved too, so.
All right, that is his second TIE Fighter hurry, but you can collect that. He should be able to bring in his multi-ball.
Yeah, although you can't see a TIE Fighter count while you're in TIE Fighter.
It looks like, no, you can see it on the tiny screen. Looks like he's in the 20s.
Yeah,
All right.
31, no,
He's
21.
got victory multi-ball lit.
Yeah,
No, that's a
21.
hyperspace.
Do you want a TIE Fighter update?
Doesn't have his multiplier, and there we go. Puts it in double ball play. Did you see the ball go in there?
No, he didn't shoot it. That's just an effect it does.
Yeah, okay.
That's like part of like the timer counting down is like at one point the Death Star will fire just like in the movie. Ooh, double drain.
Does he take? Ooh! He punches it and starts the Adaball. He's looking at
Yeah,
max
that was the last
multiplier
second
right
there.
now. And he needs
He's-
1 right ramp.
And the health shot still too.
I think he's at 30,
Got
so...
hot.
Yeah, and he just started his second hurry up.
He
This has
needs
got to
the
bring
right
in the
ramp.
multi-ball. All right, he's now in TIE Fighter and Endor. But he does need now still left ramp and right ramp to light his super jackpot.
Pantino
Left ramp is still
against
lit?
Bruce. I don't know how that's
Doesn't look green to me.
going. I'm gonna go
Oh, maybe.
ask.
I believe you if you say
Last I saw, he was. It was at least 2-1.
Ooh, double
Ooh,
drain
couple
again.
of rough double drains. Can he bring it back? Ooh!
Nope.
That wanted to go out, but Paul said no, thank you. We'll keep playing. Wow, 554 million out of that multi-ball. That's pretty big for not collecting the
Yeah, he's taking it
jackpot.
for a while. There's someone was analyzing the scoring on that thing and said like you could actually like purposely not collect it and like use the force targets to get up to ridiculous values on the other shots. It takes a long time though, but you can eventually have super scoring from there. So not finishing that mode is not the worst thing.
Right.
Although for tournament play, I'd probably prefer victory multi-ball over that.
Yeah. All right, so he's completed his Endor and Death Star planet mode sets, leaving him Tatooine. Oh my God! Another massive outlane save.
Yeah, this is the problem with R2 is now you've got a lot of harder modes to get through.
Yeah.
Paul's making a statement here. He's not going down without a fight. He's looking to tie up this matchup. Of course,
Now
Greg
this
does
is
have 2 more balls to
2
go.
ramps and then 2 orbits on this mode. I get stuck in this mode a lot because I can't hit the right orbit to save my life.
Yeah, you believe you need to hit either.
Oh.
Oof. Rough train. All right. Greg, unperturbed, is going to try and do the exact same thing.
It's a great ball 1 score for Paul. 1 billion.
1 billion points. 2 ball? No, that was his first ball.
That was his first ball.
Ball 1 with a bill. Not a bad place to be.
Greg's gonna shoot Endor. Try to missing after 2 balls now.
And there it is. You're not going to miss that too many
will he do the
times.
stack? Yes, he will.
We'll take the stack, eschewing the massive point potential of Rescue the Princess to try and light a 2-ball multi-ball.
I sometimes consider stacking one of those or Tatooine one.
Yeah, it
It's
is
another
almost
good
a
like
2
just
for 1.
array of shots. Except that one needs the red orbit too. So again, I get stuck.
Nice backhand to the left orbit. People don't think to make that shot, but it's actually quite
Nice
hittable.
nudge up there.
Backhand the
Increases
right
the hurry
ramp.
up and
Oof.
takes it.
Very clutch, very tight shot.
No multiplier though. Well, 2x, but same
No
as nothing
multiplier.
pretty much.
But I'll tell you what, that is one shot progress for his hyperspace multiball. So if he has the opportunity to take that again, he will start hyperspace multiball.
Yep, and he did his lane change there just in case. He's on top of that. Do you know how many completions of the lanes it is to let your next hurry up?
I do not. Probably 2 and then increasing from there.
I think it's either 2 or 3. But I don't know yet.
Is this his first set of indoor shots?
Yes, I think so.
No, that was his second set. He is all set up immediately.
Oh, wow.
Goes into Death Star first. All right, great. 2 ramps in Death Star to start Victory Multiball. He's going to want to increase his multiplier as much as possible here.
Yeah, so this one you need both ramps. Oh, yeah, get the add-a-ball.
There
Good
you go.
thinking. Both ramps in the Death Star, and then either ramp Death Star, and then either ramp Death Star, which is a lot to do. He really needs that TIE fighter. He misses
Again,
both sides.
as usual, hitting every
Yep.
shot but the TIE Fighter once it turns on. There it is. All right, can he knock out these TIE Fighters with 2 balls in play?
Nicely
He's
done.
keeping him alive.
Death
All
Star's
right.
lit for the first
Lights it.
assault.
Now, does this time out?
Slowly, but yes.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
Oof. He's going to
add-a-ball.
bring that back.
Yep.
No problem.
See,
Move
I
the
might,
multiplier over.
at this point, I might have considered saving that for Endor.
Maybe. But what's his multiplier at? Oh, he's got no multiplier,
Yeah,
so it's
like-
not going to be a lot of value. But it
Now,
will advance
either
into
ramp,
the 2 multiplier.
backhand the right is the way to go. You could get your hyperspace brought in with this. That would be great. Down 1 ball. Backhand.
He did time out the Super Jack, but he relights it almost immediately. And lights another hyperspace hurry up. If he collects this, he will restart the same multi-ball with hyperspace going.
Nope.
Gets a quick train. That's a lot of points left on the table.
It's a really small grace period on that, too, so...
By the way, with the Bruce Pantino, Bruce wouldn't say, but they're on Monopoly, and Bruce picked first, so I get the feeling.
Michael won?
I get the feeling that Bruce might be on the ropes.
Interesting.
I know that they're at least 2-1 Mike, but I think it's
Pantino
closer.
is a vicious brawler of a player. He will not go down
And
that
Bruce
fight.
just picked stars, so
Should be
I
exciting.
get the feeling.
Yep. Alright, Paul thinking out his choices here. He's in the blue mode, so that's basically what he's got to do. Did he get his first hyperspace? He got the second one ready.
Yeah, he doesn't take it on the plunge,
No,
though.
he
I'm
hit
not
his
sure he
fourth
did.
skill shot. That's bad luck.
Oh! And that is Star Wars in a
Always
nutshell.
short plunge on Star Wars.
Yeah.
Always.
So Stars is Game 7 for the Pantino Bruce match.
Wow, Game 7 on Stars.
Apparently Bruce was
Truly
up
epic.
3-1, and then Pantino came back, and now it's going over to bat.
Pantino is nothing if not a scrapper. With his back against the wall, he will exhibit forces you've never seen. They're going to finish it up on Stars.
That's very true.
All right, rough drain from Paul. Greg now needs,
he's got his
what,
multi-ball.
700 million? No, he needs about 500 million with the multi-ball in hand. Interesting.
He's doing
Chooses to
the
drain
letting
it.
that get his force target for him. Yep.
Right.
Got
Yeah,
that a ball.
and a multiplier.
2 more shots to light the Death Star. 1 more. Ooh.
Double
Bad
drain,
luck.
but he punches it, I think. I think he used his out of ball there.
But he had still the ball save going, so that was probably a bad decision
not the
there.
best decision. Just in case, so to make sure
Now
they
he
both
needs to
come back.
backhand the right ramp. Tries to. Get his
Nice.
TIE
Will he
fighters.
start the multi-ball? Or did he start it?
Yep,
Yeah, I believe-
multi-ball.
there we
Good,
go.
good time to bring that in. Backhand the right ramp. Now shoot the Death Star. Ooh.
Still has a ball set going, so this multiplier is going to stay live.
Oh, you got it. Ooh, victory multi-ball.
Almost didn't even see
This
it
will get
so
him those
fast.
points he needs.
Lando Calrissian cheering Greg on as he puts himself in a good position. Yeah, the working toy.
It looks better on the stream than it does in real life.
Wow.
He's got to be close. Something like 140 million points away. Unclear what
I'm
his
sure he'll
bonus
be in the
is.
lead after this multi-ball is done.
That's a pretty astute.
But he'll need more than just in the lead to work. Well, actually, Paul could just be stuck to the rest of his ball if he doesn't get that mode done.
I believe this is ball 3, so all Greg has to do is...
No, Greg's first, though.
that true?
Yeah.
Right.
So Greg is going to pass Paul, and then Paul is in a tough position to get more points at this
He's
point.
in the middle of a non-lucrative mode, which is the thing about
Yeah.
Star Wars, is once you get into a bad mode, if you can't get out of it, there's not a lot of scoring.
Yeah, you have to choose your modes very carefully. And Greg, no, not Greg. Paul already used up both of his R2-D2 multi-balls. Greg did them a lot better. Well, not a lot better, but a bit better.
A little bit better.
Surprising to get, ooh, that would be a good
Takes a
multiplier.
multiplied video mode with max multiplier.
20x.
This is going to be something like 250 million, I want to say. We'll see.
And Ron, behind Greg, has to make a 60 million point deficit on one ball on Metallica.
60 million, one ball Metallica?
Yeah.
No problem for Hallett.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a pro.
Except for the rage till he did.
Ooh, beefs out on the perfect score.
Betting
Which would have
about
been
200-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, that'll definitely help there.
Got cheering. Looks like Pantino's high-fiving someone. Is that good? Bruce gives us a dejected shrug. He didn't make it.
And a nope.
Pantino advances.
Greg, great timing on that video mode there. That could have just won in the game just from that.
Greg is at 1.7 bill after that video mode.
And now he's stuck in
Pantino
lightsaber duel.
advances.
Alright, so here's, will he play it or will he time it out?
Looks like he wants at least a couple points. He's going for it.
Oh, these multipliers back down though, that's too bad. And he extended the timer, so he's going for it.
Wow, yeah, he is just ripping these shots. This is accurate, confident play from Greg. On a mode that normally most people wouldn't go for unless they're going for the video mode, but he is actually pretty far in terms of his progress for the video mode. Oh! And that's lightsaber duel.
That was crazy.
Mike Pantino comes to the booth saying it's crazy. What happened, Mike? Tell us.
On Stars just now?
Yeah,
Tell us what happened, Mike.
They're all dying to know.
Well, it was terrible. After 2 balls, he was up like 30-something to 20-something.
Wow.
And then I had to make crazy saves, like 2 out lanes that were gone completely. And I don't know how I sucked them into the in lane. It was nuts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pantino using his supernatural powers to keep the ball in play.
As you do.
If there's ever a clutch player, it's Michael Pantino.
Use all the skills in your possession. Alright, now he's down 700 million. Bad plunge.
Train, tell me he's not going to have 2 balls straight out the outlet from the plunge.
And he's already had his TIE Fighter multi-ball, so his hurry up won't help him much.
Alright, raw dog in the left ramp.
Oh, this could help though. If this is his second one.
Lights the hyperspace hurry up, collects the TIE Fighter hurry up. Classic.
I would be ignoring the TIE Fighter, just go for the hyperspace.
I don't think he collected the first one, so it would just be a piddling amount of points. Alright, the ball's taking a second to rest once he collects the extra ball.
I mean, basically, after your first TIE Fighter multi-ball, you're basically done with TIE Fighters.
Yeah, I believe the second one is like 100 and something. Oh.
Nice.
Big no danger nudge. Keep it out of that left
But he lost his
lane.
hurry up. He's back just going for the mode.
There's the danger.
Needs both orbits now to finish his mode.
Rough.
Good game though from both of them there.
Paul on the ropes, fighting for his life. But we've seen many comebacks greater than this. What will Paul
You got
pick?
this, Steph?
Sorry, Ron is running.
Is he making a 60 million point comeback on Metallica?
I can't see. He might.
He's in Sparky. Too many
He might have.
animations
He had
to
a
even see the score.
5.6 million hurry up, so
Hello.
at least that's what I thought it said. I think it says 41.
Is it 41? What does he need? 60?
70.
You gonna get the camera?
Or 80 or something like that.
Yeah, we'll see how
That's a
this
lot.
goes.
Where are we going?
I'm probably a good time to see. 2/4. I'm just probably using files. That was amazing, dude. Especially that first fucking
If you mean the challenge link, it's here. There's no match play for this.
Bruce just got eliminated.
Yeah. No, that's not
I think Ron's still going. I think it's Bob versus Ron. So, yeah, it's Bob versus Ron. And then Greg versus Paul is still going.
The game of Metallica just ended. Ron lost Metallica to Bob 45-70. Yes, cardboard, come to the dark side.
Rob just beat Ron. Rob and Ron. Rob just beat Ron. There we go.
Bob?
Bob. Yeah. Did I say? I don't know what
You
I
said Rob. I was
Ron
very
lost.
confused. The whole match?
No.
Just the game.
I think.
Yeah. I don't know what their score is. Missed the beginning of the game. Adams family. That was probably illegal right there.
Oh.
What's the score?
Whitewater punched like 10 times, can't seem to get it right. I missed a shot anyway, and then I missed the next shot. I drank. Oh, and I used to kick back.
Oh, that was practice. So what's your match?
3-2.
For you, 3?
Not for me.
Huh?
Not for me.
So Bob has 3 and Ron has 2. Going to the next game.
Ron sucked hard.
Alright, we should have... Oh, they're getting quarters.
First turn of the game, I was going to stop. But that's okay. Full spare with Williams.
Sorry, I guess what I mean that it's crooked and it's bothering me.
No, you can look off.
Alright, here we go. Adams family. Will this be mansions? Will this be multi-ball? Will this be side ramp all day?
Stargazer on stream? I hope so too.
All right, misses the skill shot, lets it drain.
Is this practice?
No, this practice just finished. On this game, if you just hold up left flipper when you miss this, it'll perfectly go down the middle.
Unless it hits the stand-up target directly beneath the right flipper when you think you're safe, but it hits that and you're done.
Did that happen on this to you? Or?
It's happened to me before, not on this
I've
machine.
never seen it on this one. There's some weird flex in the playfield where the ball will just take a left turn right after the flipper. It's
Right.
it doesn't actually go near the targets for some reason. I don't know what it does, but it's really nice for training on purpose.
Alright, this Adams family is actually a remarkably kind Adams family.
Yep.
This will bounce. If you hold the left flipper, it will just stay on your left flipper. From the swamp kick out, if you hold up the right flipper, it'll just come to a rest. The center ramp is backhandable. This is the game that wants you to play it.
It's a harder backhand, but it is definitely doable. The one thing that kills me is the dead bounce is not reliable.
From the chair? Or
No,
from the swamp?
just coming down at the flippers from random angles.
Oh yeah, 'cause sometimes it'll die?
During play, the right flipper especially, the dead bounce is not too good on.
Alright.
Nice
Nice
catch
little
there.
trap.
Post pass.
Pass.
Ooh.
Oof. Looks like Paul's going chair strat on this one. Very viable strat. I've seen multiple people tour the mansion today.
One champion took me out. I took out one, and then one took me out.
You took out the current and the former. You made him, man?
Interesting. So he hasn't made a specific
Pacino.
plan. He did
Nice
a
one.
post
Pacino,
catch.
no
He did an
food
on the fly backhand to the bookshelf. He's plowing through these rooms. Nice. That's a multi-ball.
That's the other thing is like the dead bounce always works, but it doesn't always go to a trap. Like something just stops halfway up the flipper, and you got to take a shot there. Like
I feel like I call you Holland.
There should just be a statue. Like
I know.
A little too much on that plunge.
now, will he go for the vault or will he go for ramps?
You would go for ramps at this point? Just collect the bonus? Ooh, quick multi-ball.
At only 5 million, I'd be tempted definitely to like. I have trouble.
Does the ramp increase the value of the jackpot?
No, but it's million plus on the side ramp.
Oh, the side ramp. Yeah, for sure.
I have trouble with that vault shot.
It's
so
tough.
like, you know, if it's like a 10 million thing lock multi-ball, like I'll go for it. But like, it's only 5 million for the quick multi-ball.
Not
Like
worth the risk. Okay, that is the kind of flutter catch I'm talking about, and he executes with an immediate center ramp shot.
always dangerous over there.
He holds it for some reason instead of taking on the fly shot. Doesn't want the center ramp. Okay.
Yeah, I would have taken that thing flips.
Though it's actually not the most reliable thing flips.
It's at least like 50% though, and that's good points when it does it. Although it didn't do it for me when I played
on the fly,
this.
straight up into a chair.
$2.
Backhand.
Uh-huh.
And there's the danger of that backhand.
Yeah, that backhand is always risky.
Oh! That might be a
I really like
player
on
error.
Adams how much of your gameplay comes down to like the machine. You know, like there's some games like your strategy's the same no matter what machine you go to pretty much. But like
Right.
Adams, like you always need to know so many little variables of the design.
True,
and
but
how
I feel
it's
like on this
playing
Adams,
specifically.
you can do whatever you want. It wants you to play it, it wants you to try out the different strategies. They're all pretty effective. I haven't seen anyone do the strat where you backhand the greed bookcase and then try and take an on-the-fly upper range shot.
Here, there's just a blanket no.
Smart.
Like that big computer.
Stephanie making a very professional move, taking the beer away from the computers.
Well,
Thing flips
Ron,
it
but
again. Greg takes it.
Yeah, Greg
and it
will
misses.
take a lit thing flips if it's offered to him. All right. Greg, very much a grindy player. I see him going chair all day here. Huh. All right. How does he deal with the swamp?
Oh, he tries
Hold up
live
the
catch.
flipper. You don't even need to make a live
Yeah.
catch. It will just come to your
I'd be
flipper.
more worried messing up the live catch than just holding the flipper up on that.
Yeah.
But he apparently doesn't know that.
Doesn't it?
Now,
All right.
bounce
Making our way
pass.
through the mountain.
Yeah, he knows a bit at least.
Here's my thing. You can just hold up the left flipper and then forehand the center ramp, which is an easier shot than this backhand. But I think these guys are so used to doing the bounce pass from the chair that they won't.
The
hold
left flipper hold up is not reliable on this.
You think so?
Like a third of the time, it'll bounce a bit and go right down the middle.
Okay, fair enough.
So the other 2/3 it works great, but I wouldn't rely on it.
That was some really squirrely work there. That was a botched tap pass into an alley pass, into another alley pass back to the left flipper.
Into a post catch.
He kept it alive.
Alright, Ramushka. I'm always tempted when I get in the right flipper to just do that
Post
shot
pass?
to side ramp to light
Right.
instead of going for the
Yeah,
right
this is
ramp.
definitely more valuable. Ooh, double danger. This is tighter than the other machines I've seen here.
It's probably not actually a good idea, but I find like just doing the bounce pass and then post pass back so boring.
It is boring, but it is effective. Though no one is choosing to use it at this point.
Yeah, I'm guilty of still trying to have fun in tournaments. It's a mistake.
Alright. Like a little nudge on the right line there. There we go. Just post pass. Take the easy shot.
Out of what?
Out of the chair? I have never not held up the flipper and had it train on. You know? There, he found the chair. Pretty safe chair.
Yeah, the forehand can be a bit squirrely, but the backhand is pretty good.
Alright, he's found the backhand, he's comfy on it. And he wants to keep it on the right and
Nice
post
stop
pass.
there.
That's going to be his sequence from now on. Chair, bounce pass, center ramp, catch it on the right, post pass, chair, and just do that until he tours
Now
the
start
mansion.
your thing multi-ball.
Yeah, if that's like, ooh, he doesn't even care about thing.
That could have been a miss. Yeah,
He'll
he's
take
going
it.
for it.
He'll take it.
Yeah, you have to be really dedicated, not even go for the multi-ball. when it's
No
lit.
multi-balls, even when they're lit.
Looks like Ron stayed alive on Whitewater, and they're going to Maiden.
It's exciting.
That'll be the last game for
Well,
them.
that's game 7?
Yep.
Might be,
Oh, rough left out lane.
That's you can just leave the flipper down on this one. Just let it go past thing flips.
The chair betrayed him. It was being nice to him before, and then it said, not this time, Gregory. Straight down the center. You really cannot take that chair for granted because a near miss will destroy you. 12 million bonus. Pretty tight after one ball. Let's see
Solid
what Paul
balls
can
from
do here.
both.
2 letters to light multi-ball. He's got his 6th mode lit. The world's in Paul's hands. He's got to take it.
Paul's coming back up the stairs.
Here it comes.
That's a lot of houses. That's a lot of rooms for 25 million.
Yeah. Well played.
He's got all the good ones ready though.
Yeah, he's still got
that first
Seance.
floor is just like useless pretty much.
Yeah. Do they go sequentially or are they lit randomly?
Yeah, they go to the right and then upper floor.
Good player of the mic. I think he's over there being the mystery, but he might get in here.
Yeah, so tunnel hunts. It's always interesting to see whether players go for tunnel hunt.
I mean, you definitely at least want to take the chair because that'll bring you into another mode.
I mean, I'll just go. I don't play it. I just go for light the next mode and then take the chair. Then like
take the double value.
But like it is pretty good value, you know. But then like I think pretty much everyone goes for seance. You know, that's just like that one's no brainer level of value.
Yeah. Especially because this game, if you hold up the upper left mini flipper, will kind of come to a relatively safe position on the left
If you just leave it down, it'll go in the in lane clean.
Huh.
So you can just loop it without any holding at all.
Wish I knew that before.
Yeah, I adjusted that to do it. It annoyed me. It used to be that like there was no safe way to handle it at all. If you held up, you just go right down the middle, and like if you let it go, it would bounce off the middle and down the middle. I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I bent it out a tiny bit.
All right. Paul is looking comfortable to start a second multi-ball. Misses a skill shot, but takes $1 million plus. Wants the 5 million and a lock for the mini flipper. Doesn't get it. It's a tough shot. Oof. Perfect. On the fly. Angled backhand into the chair for tunnel hunt.
2 risky dead bounces there.
He's now got 2 things to focus on. Tunnel hunt and locking balls.
Tunnel hunt blocks the locks, doesn't it?
Does it? We'll find out right now.
Did that just get a tunnel and a lock ball?
I don't think so.
No, it just gave him the thing value.
I think you can't do any multi-ball stuff while you're in tunnel.
The more you know.
Actually, that wasn't a tunnel anyway, but he still didn't get the lock. Yeah. So you must
Oof!
That's a tunnel.
Perfect tunnel.
You must be completely blocked out of your locks while you're in tunnel.
Yeah, he's trying to make something happen on that feed when you can really just hold up the flipper. Oh! Another flutter catch. Doesn't really execute on it, but it was beautiful. Takes a tunnel hunt from the mini flipper.
Paul is trying to give us all a heart attack.
This has got to be a post pass into the
It's above the
chair.
electric chair, right?
Or just ramp again. Let your next mode.
Yeah, I believe so. It is vault and electric chair is 2
Locks
tunnels
locks
remaining.
relit after he timed it out.
Times it out.
Misses his lock. Lucky.
Holy crap, that was a great one.
Does he take the vault shot or does he post pass?
No.
Yeah, just take the easy shot.
Yeah.
All
Easy.
right, second miss on the thing shot for a lock, and it's out the left.
That's stressful.
All right. He will be able to plunge into lighting his multi-ball in the next ball. So he's in pretty good shape. Meanwhile, Greg still has 3 letters to go and only 5 rooms completed. Skill shot.
Gets a greed letter off that. I don't know what he was trying to do there, but nice on the fly mansion. Now he's in tunnel hunt.
Does he light the mode first? Does he take the chair immediately? I see him shooting the center ramp here.
Oh, it's stuck on the mansion insert.
Oh no.
Yeah, this has got one of the overlays on it.
You hate to see that
so
in the middle of a
edges
valuable
there.
mode. All right, he's very comfortable on that backhand to the center ramp. Wanted it on the fly to the chair, didn't get it. Of all the safe shots to shoot on this game, that is not one of them. All right, gonna be a post pass, take a chair, tunnel into mode. Nope.
I think he's out of tunnel now, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's now
It
running
ends quick
dry.
if you don't ever. Ooh.
One letter away from letting multi-ball.
I would,
He might want
I
to
would
just
be
back
backhanding my
it.
bookcase right now and
Yeah.
get last greed letter.
Doesn't care. Doesn't want it. Wants the mansion.
Now we
Taking
go.
on a forehand. Interesting choice.
Sure.
All right, lock slit.
Nice.
Ooh, saves it from a rough left out lane.
Oh.
Vaults? Nope. Center ramp to a thing flips. Ooh,
Okay.
and thing gifts him with a lock and a graveyard value. Yeah. That was a double value. Oh, no! I think people are thinking too hard about this swamp kick out. Just hold up the flipper. They're trying to get fancy. It's unnecessary.
It'll even, like, if you're in to a multi-ball, you get one cradled, half the time it'll just bounce the other one over to the other cradle nicely. Like, it's a really friendly swamp fade.
All right, now, does Paul go for the skill shot, putting the ball in risk, but giving the potential of collecting a 5 million skill shot and a lock?
This is exactly when it's
Which is
really
a
tempting.
short plunge into the easy lock.
I think if it's the beginning of your ball, you have the ball validation, I would go for the skill shot and then just let it drain, you know? But if this was my second lock, I wouldn't do it.
There you go.
Yep.
All right, I just hope it doesn't hit that standing target underneath the upper flipper because I've been burned
Nicely
before.
done.
There you go. All right, that will be his second lock, if I'm not mistaken. All right, from the swamp, let's see how he deals with it. He does a live catch, and it works.
Post pass?
Easy post pass to an easy chair. Should get him to a valuable multi-ball. Oof, on the fly, takes it.
Multi-ball.
No
All right.
problem.
Now, can he get a jackpot?
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's always really hard handling this original kick out. He just dumps all the balls at you at once.
Just hold it both the flippers. Nope, he takes it on the fly to the center ramp.
I started trying to get it on the fly right up to the thing ramp.
All right, he's going to want control so we can take a jackpot shot here, but he is completely out of it right now. Oh, and a rough center train. You hate to see it. It didn't have to be that way.
Oh my god.
All right, this gives him a lead,
We saw that.
but I almost feel like all Greg needs is a skill shot.
Yeah, skill shot will do it. And he misses it. Ooh.
Yeah, but that'll allow him to replunge? No.
He might have it in bonus, really.
I believe if you haven't started the mode, there's not a lot of bonus on this game.
Because it is like bear kicks and
That's going to be
stuff.
5 million, and that's going to do it. No? Yeah, that's 5 million.
No, that's a lock. I didn't think thing was lit. I think it's just a lock.
Just a lock.
But now he can go for a skill shot.
Yep.
If he gets it now, that'll be good.
Overshoots it.
Oh.
That's, yeah, still unqualified.
There we go.
And there it is. Greg advances.
Greg advances.
A battle of titans. Both played incredibly well. Some great sportsmanship there. And yeah, let's see who Greg plays next.
Do we have any other matches still going we can see, or?
Bob and Ron, but they're on the last thing on Iron Man.
Yeah. Everyone else is done? Oh, yeah, Mike's done. Yep. So
All right, so
we'll
Greg
watch
will
Greg
play
finish
Adam
us off
Kane,
here.
a couple of New York City players. And then Mike will play the winner of Bob and Ron. Did we know who won with Bob and Ron?
I think they're still going.
No, last game is last ball.
Bob and Ron.
Ron Iron Man.
What's the scores?
60 million to 12 million. Ron
Ron is what?
Now it's 65 to 12.
Okay, Bob is trying to catch up another 50 million
Bob's
unmade.
Bob is leading.
Oh, I thought Bob was playing.
Bob is playing and leading.
Oh, Bob is ahead 60 to 12, and it's currently Bob's play on the last ball. Then Ron will have some work cut out for him.
And he's in mummy multi-ball right now.
Greg, meanwhile, is in main multi-ball. Nice up and over. Almost got the stage flip.
Greg playing it out. Why not? Get the practice.
Yeah. It's all for show.
Putting on a show for the kids back home.
Jackpot,
That's a
single.
jackpot.
Cappy, never had it,
Never will. Okay, Ron, you need
Oh, just walks right over there.
87 million he's at. Ron's coming out.
All right. I was about to critique his play. I'm like, oh yeah, he's already won.
Right, he can do whatever he wants at this point.
Very good.
He's the winner.
It's like, what is he doing? Go for a thing flips manually. Oh, yeah.
Can you add some cherries to it?
Max practice 68,000. Max power 68,000. Greg is just playing out his third ball. He's already won, but
Yep. Just practice for him. While we wait for the other group to finish.
Put him on a little show.
Ball save 14-6. All wrong. All cherries. 2 letters to go until he gets an 80.
And yeah, just so everybody knows, practicing is allowed between rounds. So you can try and get as experienced as you can in all these games at all points during the day. Particularly important for the New York City players who have, for the most part, never ever played on these machines.
Yeah, we get a few people occasionally for the tournaments, but most of you I've never seen before.
And Ron is done.
Ron is out.
Ron's out. All right, so we have a final four.
75 cents small town pinball.
Final four is Michael Pantino, Bob Merlot, Gregory Pavarelli, and Adam Kane. That looks like 2 New York City players, 1 upstater, and Mike somewhere in the middle. Should be a rousing. Mike's upstate? He seems to live in New York City.
Bruce claims him for ourselves.
Fair enough. All right.
Mike.
2 upstaters, 2 New York City players, and I believe the New York City players are playing each other and the upstate players are playing each other. So ultimately there will be a contest between upstate and New York City.
As it should be.
As it should be.
But who do we want to watch next round? That's the question.
I mean, Kane and Greg are both very excited players.
Bruce votes we watch upstate this round.
It's just like politics.
Pinstress BK, whoever that is, making the very good point that Mike lives in Greenpoint, plays in Greenpoint, but he does spend a lot of time upstate. So again, I think he's somewhere in the middle.
Nope, he's got mansion lit.
Well, Greg refusing to drink.
The real question is...
Touring the mansion. Well played, Greg.
What
He's
is
putting
his
on a show.
Kindred affiliation, though? That's what we need to know.
That's a really good
He
point.
does OBC, definitely.
He does Orange County?
Oh.
Mike?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
See,
well,
there
I
we
guess
go.
That's,
He's
that's what it
upstater.
is.
Mike, you consider yourself an Orange County boy, right?
Or are you a New York City kid?
Shitty kid. There you go.
Wait, which one?
I feel like my soul goes there.
There you go.
Where's your soul?
I mean, I'm a Brooklyn and Queens guy.
You heard it here first. Michael is a Brooklyn and Queens guy, a New York City player.
But he's not a shitty kid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't live in Orange County, so I can't be in Orange County.
Michael making some solid geographical points. He doesn't live in Orange County, so he can't be an Orange County kid.
All right.
He's saying your life away.
Hey, Ron, we tied.
Gregory.
Thank you. We tied, Ron.
You both went to 7 too, right?
Yep.
$100.
Hey, Ron, you want to go double or nothing?
Video bonus question.
Ron, double or nothing?
Thank you, John Sharp. No.
Best of 3, double or nothing? Come on.
Thank you, New York City.
4 to 3 matches.
I'm going to jump back there, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
What
Good to be
for?
the king. It's good to pay the rent here. You want to make it a 3, Ron? 3-seater now?
3-seater.
You guys want to get in here?
Around
I'm
the
okay.
screen?
I'll just stay as crowded as it is.
We're doing good on time.
Yeah, which is good for the
Yeah,
charge.
we're averaging under 2 hours per round, even.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, the battery shouldn't die this time. Unless every match is Batman 66.
For those at home, we are in the middle of a snowstorm, so regardless of when we finish, we are trapped in this bar until the snow lets up.
There's about 4 or 5 inches outside.
Oh my!
Everyone loves 4 or 5 inches.
No. I wouldn't brag about that.
So we tie again, don't we?
Should we,
I'm rooting for you, brother.
I beat Zach, that's all that matters.
Should we get Paul in the booth, talk out that last round?
That's a crutch off my list.
Crutch off my list. Another Bruceism just occurred. A crutch off my list.
Scratch
No,
it right off.
that doesn't. No.
Scratch it right off. It was a crutch because every time.
a crutch on your list?
Because I can never beat him.
So
he's off my list.
When are we recording now?
Yes.
That's
when?
that's
Monday? No, not Monday. No, Monday night.
I'm off Monday.
I know, so am I. We do it early morning.
Oh my. What's early morning?
9.
All right.
10.
Okay, we'll talk about it. That sounds good. Can we get
You'd
out of the
rather
way?
be 2 and then run the whole day? Because you're going to be here at 4, getting the food ready, right? So just one upstairs.
So who are we going to follow the next round? Greg and Kane or Bob and Hallett?
Not Hallett. Pantino.
Pantino or Bob and
that
Pantino.
That guy sucks.
What do you think, Ron?
I'm feeling we should go Bob since we just watched Greg.
Still, Kane Greg is a ultimate showdown. Arguably two of the best players in New York City. It's Kane Greg and Mike Bob. What do you think?
All right, does everyone want to see more Greg, or do they want to see someone else?
Yeah, let's let the people
We'll
back
let the
home
chat
decide.
We're ready to listen to you.
Yeah, Greg needs to update the bracket.
Oh shit, 87 people. Yes, 87 people. We need to hear from you.
All right, Wyndham Manning wants to see Greg.
You want to see Mr. Pomerantz? You want to see
The people want to see Kane. I mean, here's the thing about Kane. Not a lot of people know about him. He doesn't travel a lot for tournaments, but he is an incredible player and crushes in New York City. And whenever he goes out, he plays incredibly well. Looks like we've got some love for Kane. They want to see him on the stream.
All right. NYC is spoken.
All I'm seeing is Kane and Greg.
Sounds like there's more of them.
He's gonna shock Greg.
Would love to see Matt play Kane, but Matt was eliminated
I'm not from
earlier
here.
tonight.
Yeah, that was the round that he was eliminated with Matt Kane.
Right.
So who's the higher seed?
Greg is
Mike
seed
is the
2,
higher
right?
seed against Bob, and Greg is the higher seed against Adam.
So after smoke, you can tell me what game to move it to.
Greg's highest overall.
So what any guesses on what he's going to pick
Greg
first?
and Adam are the
Batman,
2 and 3 seeds.
Star
They're both
Wars,
incredibly similar
No.
players. So
Let's go back to
they're
back
gonna be
now.
on any machine, either of them.
Stars,
I probably won't go black to black.
Countdown. No.
Hopefully, the chat wants some Stargazer. They've said.
I came to see Ron and Bruce. That's not a choice. No, we failed.
I don't think we're going to see anything other than a Stern until the final round. Adam and Greg are both very comfortable
Yeah.
on Stern machines that play in a
Unfortunately,
consistent
some of
way.
the people who would have picked other things, Bruce, is gone. So
I could see Michael or Bob both picking a Stargazer or a
I picked
Stars.
Meteor because I got sick of losing in a long game. I'd rather lose quickly than I want. I needed to change the pace.
He's coming.
Smoke break time. So do we have two smokers and two non-smokers in the finals? 50-50?
Who's a non-smoker?
I
Bob
believe
and
Greg
Greg
is off the
smoke.
sauce.
Yes, Adam's on it too.
I won't speculate on the
Pantino
habits of
doesn't
our
smoke.
football players.
He's a health nut. He's in excellent condition.
Peak physical form.
Takes all those herbs and has all the super health food and stuff. And out of the four, I mean, have any of these four actually won the New York State Championship?
I heard you like
Greg is a former
Other than
champion. Greg is a former champion.
Greg is okay. But does that mean this year we will actually have a champion from New York?
Yes. No Canadians coming in.
No
Plunder
Canadians.
our glory. This is an all New York
Were
final.
there even any Canadians in it this time?
I don't think there were any Canadians.
I'd like to play a little.
We're all playing in Canada.
Ron, did you want to get in here? Did you want to take the seat?
Yeah, I'll live. I gotta find out where I need to move the here.
Jack Tadman playing pinball in his own country.
Where he belongs.
Good for him. We wish him the best of luck. Former New York City state champion playing in Canada.
Now what you got a goal for now, right? Now you have a goal. The goal to make states. Now don't forget, guys. You guys have 2 rounds of playing still to do. You do not end after this.
We're fortunate enough to have it at least right in my backyard this year. Sunshine versus Jack Bar.
We are back on Black Knight. Back on Black.
I could zoom out a bit to get the button, but then it wouldn't be as clear.
The useless button.
Yes. Why don't you put their names in, Zach?
Oh, yeah. Well, they haven't started yet.
So Greg will be first. I like how we don't use anyone's last name. Adam, yeah.
Yeah, they don't have to spell more.
I mean, you could just put in Kane as his also name.
That's too cool, though. I'm Kane.
All right, Greg is off already.
Probably practice.
Oh, you got 2 players. I doubt it's practice.
No.
He doesn't need practice. He just played his last round.
That cool ball lock animation that everyone skips over.
It's not very good.
It's awesome. Knight comes over, puts the sword down.
It's not paced well. Oh, that was too bad.
Ooh.
He had his ball save lit, but the ball didn't light in time.
Did not tilt.
Nope.
That's kind of insane.
One good shove, right? That's the way to go, right? No.
Yeah, there's 9 criteria that you have to follow in poker.
No good shoves. Only good no's. Yeah.
Just gonna give it a little time here. And we are in the semifinals of the New York State Championships.
Mode is ready to lock in, but it's not a good mode, but he locks in anyway. Bad choice. Light is locked.
The only thing maybe as useless as the left flipper on Black Knight 2000 is the left flipper on Black Knight Sword of Rage.
Not quite.
That's the truth. You see everyone trying to pass it over and backhand everything.
I'd rather backhand the ramp and the left spinner. Personally.
It's a metaphor. Yeah. I mean, it's not a crime.
Is this not the semifinals?
What's that?
Isn't this the semifinals?
Yeah. This is the semifinals. 100%.
Last round's quarterfinals.
Last round was quarterfinals that I lost in.
Suck it, Joe.
Ooh.
Not much progress for either one.
Is there a commentator cam?
A what?
That's that one. A room cam.
Good. So,
Do you really
No
think
one
that
sees
Zach
you.
would enjoy being on stream? That's a commentator.
Greg gets a second lock lit, ready to lock in his much
Yes,
better mode.
there is only 4 competitors left. Only one from upstate is left. The other 3 are New York City.
Dark Horse Bob.
Which makes sense when you actually looked at the
the top list, most were from New York City. They made the
Quarters
Shrek.
of the field is around New York City, so we're in line.
Yeah. He's battling the heck hand. By showing Gottlieb love, you mean leaning on it, yes.
And leaning on the game that I own, not him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Although I think Bruce does like Countdown.
He wouldn't let it in otherwise.
That's true.
Even though Walking Dead is here for some reason.
It's one of the greatest games ever. That's what everyone says.
No, Bruce,
Lyman's masterpiece.
Bruce doesn't like it either.
Someone likes it. Albany Pinhead says, that's my name. I don't know how I'm doing this. I'm
Amazing.
in the chat.
It's almost like you could have a phone in your hand that you just type into.
Yeah, but I'm not, as you see.
Wow,
I think someone must be using my, some pinball dad, I think, is using my username.
Ooh, double grain.
Yes, Mr. Senior, and he's right. It's another pinball tournament and yet another snowstorm. Oh. It's the center shot of doom.
He got his hurry up for probably like 2 million, but it didn't rain, so it probably wasn't a good idea to shoot that.
They might be getting a little bit too close.
We can see the boom mic, on camera.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an issue.
Yeah. We have the local press here covering this event, which I'm sure they will play Pinball Wizard 2 when it airs on the news.
No, they'll sound over with bells and chimes.
Bells and chimes.
That's noise the pinball makes.
Oh, dude.
Adam's still stuck in his bad mode.
Nice ball.
Good stuff. Short of the total one.
He doesn't pass it over, he just shoots it on the fly that time, and now we have whatever that creature is.
Sandworm.
The sandworm.
Needs to hit his left orbit to light his out of ball. Sooner or later.
How do you tell what shots to hit on this, other than, like, there's the different colors? What do the different colors mean?
The blue is the multi-ball jackpots. The yellow is the sandworm mode.
How would you know the blue is that?
Because positive elimination.
Okay.
Blue is multi-ball, yeah.
But what multi-ball? They're not in multi-ball.
Not anymore.
Well,
there's only one multi-ball in the game.
Yeah. So what is it? I'm confused.
What do you mean?
How are you hitting multi-ball lit shots when you're not in multi-ball?
He was in multi-ball.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember how I talked about the getting out of ball,
Oh. The lone upstate player is Bob, who beat me.
No.
Greg not giving it a bump off the right rail on the right orbit, just letting it bounce around.
Yes, the sandworm is yellow because he lives in the desert. Makes sense? Oh, it was a interesting flipper maneuver.
Bump again, out of control again.
Now we control.
Misses the target.
No.
Finishes his mode. Time to get
Come on, you never heard of Hellhand, the minions of the Black Knight?
Okay, he's going to probably light his next mode and get his multi-ball going at the same time, hopefully.
Again, who needs the left flipper when you have the right flipper? Let's just pass that over. There we go. Yes, IB Cashin. Yes, the hamburger helper guy.
Oh, he starts the multi-ball without a mode. Weird.
So that's bad?
I mean, the modes are where all the points are, so yeah.
Stacking is usually a good idea.
Especially when you just have a mode almost lit, like 2 shots.
The programmer of this game, formerly Orange County's own Tim Sexton.
Would you consider him an upstater?
Sure. He was in Poughkeepsie. I'm sure anyone in New York City considers that upstate.
Upstater in this means not New York City.
Yeah, pretty much.
Still isn't lit as at a ball.
Thank you. Oh.
Tilt.
How do you like the at a ball?
Left orbit.
Does that collect it or light it?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Technically, the left spinner lights after enough spins, but it's usually 1 orbit worth of spins.
Tim Ball Sexton hype, hell yeah. I wonder who was working with Steve Ritchie on his next game. I wonder. I'm sure he wouldn't tell us.
Of course he wouldn't tell us.
What would that game be, though?
It's a license.
There's no good themes
That I
left.
know. I don't know what license
You
it
said
is.
no good themes left. Hot takes, Zach.
Really?
What good movies have come out in the past few years? Nothing.
Star Wars is a great theme.
They already made it.
Mandalorian. With the bounty hunter in the front.
I'm sure that'll happen.
Why not?
Definitely.
The Mandalorian
You're
edition.
obsessed with Baby Yoda.
The Baby Yoda bash toy.
Oh, Mandalorian edition. Just re-themed. Oh, that's a great idea,
They
actually.
just rethemed Star Wars. They're not going to do it.
Oh,
again.
do it again. Do it again. Mandalorian edition.
Give it a coda bait
Baby
this
Yoda
time.
on a spring. Hell yeah. I'm all in.
Collect 35 Baby Yodas for multi-ball.
Oh! Look at just great ideas.
Wait, 135 Baby
We could have a
Yodas?
separate frame animation for each one, just
Oh.
like collect all the pictures.
Yes.
Mandalorian Season 2, you go to the home of the Baby Yodas, it's just like 100 Baby Yodas.
Oh.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo's the only good theme left. But it's too old now, they wouldn't do it.
If they're doing a Star Wars again, I hope they make it a fun game. But Star Wars is a fun game. Baby Yoda bash target. No, you wouldn't want to hit poor Baby Yoda.
Yeah, just a Baby Yoda on a stick. That's better.
Baby Yoda would have to have a magnet because he can control the ball because he has the force.
Yeah, magnets cost money though, so we can't have those.
Oh, there's a magnet in this game.
Pantino
Doesn't
just
work.
bested Bob on Sea Witch.
Okay.
Ouch.
So Mike Pantino is ahead of Bob. It's 1-0 in the other semifinal
W.
match.
Manning says, I hope Steve Ritchie doesn't get a theme I like.
Wow. Wow. How dare you say that about the greatest designer of all time? You spelled his name wrong.
Must be some other Ritchie then.
As I can clearly hear Steve Ritchie in the background.
The spirit of Steve Ritchie
Yes.
is omnipresent.
With the most bass they ever put on his voice.
Alright, lights this lock next.
Wow. Wow.
Black Knight, the best art package Steve Ritchie has had since No Fear.
Steve Ritchie hasn't had any bad layouts this whole millennium.
Did you say that or did the chat say that?
I did.
You said that? Zach is here with the hot takes.
Black Knight would be full trash if it weren't for Tim Sexton?
Yeah, the layout's not too good.
Wow.
Tim definitely saved this game. Except the premium. Which is still trash.
Wow.
Incredible. What, is that 2 million? Is that 2 million? Jesus.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits.
Alright,
Thank you for the bits. So, Greg, I'm being told to chop on my own stream.
Yep.
The slave driver is that?
You're seeing the wrong seat.
Super efficiency Zach Fry. Where's Levy? Not here.
Can I stick in for a 3-seater?
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Although Ron might be back, so.
I'm more than happy to roll.
Elwin and Gomez, the only ones mixing it up.
No, Gomez isn't mixing up either.
Wow.
Steve Ritchie's way more variety than you're saying there.
Wait, who's more variety, Richie or Gomez?
Ritchie.
Levy lost to Steve.
Am I going to watch some good Star Wars play now?
I don't know.
Have you not seen
Quite
good Star Wars
possible.
play yet? It's
Star
only
Wars
been
sucks.
build plus games. People are crushing the Star Wars.
Well, it's a
Hi,
premium, so
Ron.
it can't be the best Star Wars play, but
Ron, no.
we can still see
Your dad,
Greg's
Ron.
last score up here.
Your dad, Ron. Other Ron.
No, Brian Eddy has 2 designs. He just forgot which one is the good one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Bowen, not Bowden. Okay, I would have believed either one. So, old designers need to get out of the way, to be honest. Hot takes. Borg made Metallica of the Galaxy.
I'll tell you what, Star Wars is not a popular game. I love it. A lot of people love it, but most people hate it. Both Adam and Greg have the capability to crush this game. They're both
They do.
experienced, veteran Star Wars players. And, thankfully for us, they're going to go for different strats. It looks like Adam is going to go for the Han strat, which is a viable tournament position.
We have hot fan layout discourse going on in the chat now.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone loves fan.
Fangate.
Oh my God. Struggling to maintain control here. Adam stays alive. Stops the ball immediately. Says, none of that. You're going to stay right here on my clipper.
He has a wild amount of control.
Nope.
Oof.
Rejects.
Yeah, that hyperspace shot will reject occasionally. But he says, not concerned.
He's
I'm
in his
just gonna pick up
Tatooine mode,
motorbike
so he
shots.
needs to hit the right ramp again to relight
Did he start
it.
the motor already?
It's flashing. I assume that.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
means it's
so
in it.
what he's going to want to do is just shoot a right ramp, collect the hyperspace shot. Once he's out of that mode, he will have Tatooine multi-ball lit. He will start Tatooine multi-ball, get a high multiplier, come out of it, start his Hoth video mode at max multiplier value, and then have a Hoth multi-ball lit. That is the backbone of the Han strategy.
Yep.
To start that, he needs to get out of this Tatooine mode. Which is going to be... Alright?
Oh, no, he's out of it.
He is out of it. He completed it.
That's
Okay, so
weird.
here we go.
Why was it-
Tatooine. I didn't see it
Why
complete.
was it flashing if it wasn't
I
in the
didn't
mode
see it-
yet?
No, he was, but he completed it.
No, he's in it now. He just started it.
You're right. Yeah, I have no explanation. I think because it was lit. And a bad
Weird.
sling outlane drain. Not really much you could do there.
Also, CNK, we had the Death Star crack open earlier in the stream,
It does happen.
but hopefully we'll get to see it again. We'll find out.
Yeah, because Greg's going R2D2 strategy, so he's got double Death Star possibilities.
Double Death Star.
9 shots, 2 multi-balls,
To the
but he is
face.
comfy on those shots.
See, you say Star is stripped down, but it's got the highest bill of materials of any Stern recently, so doesn't add up.
What do you mean double Death Star possibilities? Please explain.
Endor and Death Star both destroy the Death Star.
Oh, the Endor destroys the Death Star? What?
Yeah, you know you destroy the Death Star, right?
Ever seen the movies?
What? Once?
You haven't played the games? Right into that stack.
Bold
No
of you
waiting.
to assume that I can get through an Endor mode to save my life.
Now, these pop-ummers actually can give you value with random pop-up rewards in the style of Game of Thrones.
In the
ball
style
just so rarely stays
of
up
whodunit.
there. Style of whodunit. It just so rarely stays up there.
I like the glare on the back. That's the
Yeah.
Evil Man up there.
No, it's Iron Maiden.
No moving parts. I think.
I love you see how
Some
much the
games are-
glare moves. Like,
Yeah. Some games are good for just not thinking, and some games the depth is good. It depends on your inclinations and time of day and what day it is.
Alright, Greg is making some hungry saves here. Does not want to drain anytime soon. Is not
5
letting the
bank
ball
of
go down
drops.
the center. Oh, that
3 up posts, control
is very
gates,
easy to reject after the hyperspace
secondary
shot.
screen.
If this had been a pro, the shot he just made would have definitely credited him with a collect. On the LE, you have to go up a ramp into the Death Star toy, and it's a much
Like
harder
that.
shot. But he
Mechanized TIE
nails
Fighter
it!
toy.
Toughest shot on the game for only a 5 million collect. But his next hyperspace collect will start multi-ball, so the fact that he took it at any value is so huge. Oof. Bots 5 catch to a center drain, but a lot of progress. A lot of progress. Still in his first mode stack, but if he can finish on the next ball, he'll be in good shape.
Classic Stearns where? I mean, we have a couple here, but where? Chad is talking about Classic Stearns, and
Oh, I'd love to see Stargazer. Is
Yeah.
there anything other than Stargazer? That's a classic
I don't think anyone streams
Meteor.
Stargazer yet.
Stars, sir?
I mean, we have Sea Witch,
Yeah.
Meteors,
Oh,
Stars,
yeah. Actually,
Stargazer.
some of the best classic stars are here. You're not going to see that until the final round.
The
These
best
are both
one, Meteor, is
Stargazers.
here.
I gotta say, Sea Witch is better than Meteor.
No,
That's a
Meteor's better.
conversation for another
Sea Witch versus Meteor. Oh my.
Sea Witch with
Ooh.
a spinner you don't shoot, and the loop you don't shoot,
Hush. I saw Pantino hit the loop 3 times in a row.
and the worst background sounds.
Alright, Kane
Did you
showing
just call
his
Sea Witch
potential
the
for
worst background sounds?
No,
line
worse.
catches.
Meteors are better. Not Sea Witch isn't bad.
They're not
I was about to get mad.
Between the Meteor and Sea Witch, Meteor has better background sound.
There we
What
go.
is wrong with you people?
Meteor has great background
The
sound.
whoosh is so calming.
It's a classic toning.
No, you don't want calming. You want like, the Borg are gonna come assimilate me.
Good on Kane for having that escape. Because that was a rough outline drain, but he came back from it. Alright.
Shoot the Death Star.
He wants.
He still needs
Oh,
a
yeah,
Death
he
Star
thought it was
shot.
playing Beatles and he somehow managed
So
to
this
do
mode
it.
is so easy if you get it in one shot, or you can just get stuck there
That
forever
is the
trying to
problem
combo
with
the
the
Death
Han
Star.
strat. You can be stuck in the first mode forever and never advance.
That's why I
to the
always go
next
for
phase.
Hoth first, personally.
Is Meteor the one that copies
Well,
Flash?
to be fair, if you go with Hoth first,
No,
you
that's,
go for an unmultiplied video mode. Whereas if you start Tatooine first, you go into your Hoth video mode with a
Yeah,
high
but I'd rather have a multi-ball guaranteed.
It does give you a higher basement score.
The one that copies Flash is Skateball.
Skateball's the one that copies Flash?
Isn't there another one?
And Greg
Sorta.
completes
That's
his
the Claude
modes
Fernandez clone.
as the double stack multi-balls here.
Yeah, Ron, you should be closer to the microphone. There's a lot of classic Stern discourse going on in the chat.
Really?
Okay.
Flash
Okay.
Gordon sucks. I'm selling mine.
You're selling your Flash Gordon, you decided?
Yep. Embryon's pretty boring too. Neither of them hold a candle to Meteor or Sea Witch.
Wait, what? Okay, Flash Gordon, what was the other one?
Embryon.
Embryon sucks. It's terrible.
So there we
Do
go.
you have an Embryon?
No.
Oh, smart.
The chat said that you need to get a Flash Gordon Embryon to have a good collection.
Oh, no.
Ron disagrees. And Zach. Well, Zach we knew.
Yeah, I want the TNA mod that just puts the Meteor background sounds in instead at some points.
Now, unless you're going to send us bits, then Embryon's great.
Retro mode.
And then after you send us the bits, then I'll say it sucks again.
Double.
Double drain.
Greg has been having a lot of
That
double
TIE Fighter
drains today.
Collect would likely have started the TIE Fighter multi-ball, so Greg walked right up to the line of many points and turned around, did not take them. Leaving a big score for Adam to conquest, but he does
too
have
big of
much
a
more
score.
potential.
If he
All
gets out
he
of this
has to
mode,
do
then
is
he's
get out of this mode.
CNK says the slam tilt snobbery is showing.
Wow. We know what the games are that you should play.
Ooh my.
Ooh, and Embryon sucks.
Wow.
Especially in a tournament situation, you're going to hit the same upper right shot with the upper right foot over and over. It's so boring. The whole center section you don't even play.
Well, the whole center section is just a giant filled-in area of nothing to actually play anyway.
Just, you hit the two captive
The
balls
most,
to do what?
the most
Here
complicated
comes Zolny.
captive ball
Get it?
ever.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
rejected!
From an almost direct hit.
That was
That's the premium for you.
perfect!
This
It is the premium for you. That's why I really
Yeah,
prefer
the Star
Pro.
Wars Outer Ball is when it's orange, you hold the button down, right? That's what
it's-
Orange is at a ball on the button, yes.
Well, it doesn't have the ramp on the Death Star shot, so it's my teaser
There
shot.
you go.
And he nails it!
So now he, he timed out the Tatooine.
He timed out the mode and he's still in the mode, so he only collected a 2.7 million hyperspace shot. That is heartbreaking.
Now he needs to do that all again.
And a rough outlane drain, but he still has the
And a
escape.
bubble.
And he gets a Star Wars plunge to the outlane. That's rough. Oh man, you feel like Adam could have gotten it, but that is the danger of the Han strat. Is
I
you
just
never
heard
escape
TX
the
Sector
first
go
mode.
wow. And then it. Wow.
Alright, Adam makes another pick. Calling the Stern.
The Ediball is you have to complete the force targets during multi-ball, but they're on a timer, so if every time you hit them, you'll get one letter, but eventually all the letters will be flashing again if you time it out.
I don't want
Once you complete the first time, it'll light the Ediball orange on the button.
And more importantly, unlike other action button actions, it's not a one-time press. You hold it down as if you were Han Solo in the cockpit of the Millennium Falcon, punching it to go to light speed. It is one of the coolest theme integrations in any pinball game ever.
I like
Star Wars
that
is
imagery.
a great pinball game. You're first.
We're going to Sea Witch.
Sea Witch. Interesting choice.
All right. Looks like
They
Aaron's
must
trying
have heard the chat trying to play one of the secondary tier classic Sterns.
Yeah, didn't think we would see it till later round, but Kane
I'm sorry, did you just call
wants to mix it up.
Sea Witch secondary tier?
Yeah, because Meteor's up there.
What's your first tier, Zach?
Meteor.
And only Meteor?
Yeah, pretty much.
What is wrong with you?
I own Dracula too.
Some controversial and
The
incorrect
second
statements
tier
from the
has
booth here.
Sea Witch, and Quicksilver, and Cheetah, and Dracula, and Stars.
Cheetah and Sea Witch
That's
are the
his
top
B
tier.
tier of Stern games.
No, Meteor's better than all of them.
His A tier is Meteor, and his B tier is everything else.
It's
I'm
hard to
gonna
argue
lose
with
it.
the meteor thing. It really is.
No!
It's a one-dimensional game.
No, there's
All you
multiple
do is
dimensions.
rip, spinner, and
No,
X value.
no.
Am I wrong?
They're about to
Look,
take
if
you
I'm
onto
wrong,
Meteor.
I want you to tell me, but as far as I can tell, that's all it is. But
There's a little more to it.
we're not playing Meteor, we're playing Stargazer.
Cheetah would be great right now,
And
I
that's
agree.
a rough drain from Outland.
But we don't have
Playing
Frank and
Sea
Cheetah
Witch.
here.
Apologies,
Stargazer
Ron.
is here, though.
It is not Beatles Pauper Edition,
Yeah, no,
it's
I knew
Beatles
that.
Classic
You can
Classic
say that.
Edition.
Playing Sea Witch. The best Stern in the building, Sea Witch.
Yeah, these aren't popper games either. They're like 3K now or something crap.
What? Holy crap.
Interesting. He was going for the skill shot that actually went past the upper flipper down underneath the spinner.
Now the X in the center bank.
Nah, that's what I would go for purposely, personally. Try to sweep the middle bank.
Yeah, that's what I try to do too. Because now he
Ooh,
has
nice
2x.
rebound.
Okay, so if
Shot.
nothing is lit, the center bank is lit for the multiplier?
Yeah, the center bank X is out.
Gotcha. Though at
The
the
other
moment,
match-
he has the left target bank lit for his multiplier. I believe.
Ron, what's the other match on? I can't see what Mike's playing. What's Mike playing?
Nope.
The pole that is dead.
Ah, Dude Pit, Deadpool.
Alright, tight after ball one. No one has completed the bonus multiplier, which is
No,
important on Sea Witch.
they got the center
because-
bank.
Doesn't it? Is that what it starts on? So
Yeah.
they both have 2x?
It goes doot,
Yep.
doot, doot,
Got it.
doot,
2x
doot,
is lit.
doot.
Both players are tied up in terms of multiplier banks completed.
Now,
and that
now
puts
they're on
them in
the
center bank.
meanest bank on the left.
Adam would have picked it since he lost the last game, and he's also going first.
Yeah, mixing it up. Not
Okay,
playing
good.
for
He's
five.
got his.
You don't get to hear it here.
Or loser can defer, technically, but doesn't happen much.
It has like 15 or 20.
He's got some bonus building up now. He's just going for that center bank over and over. Oh, he's got the bonus collect lit up the center bank, right?
I mean that Riptide shot. I mean not Riptide, but that bonus score shot is pretty lucrative, especially once you get to higher bonuses.
Is it multiplied or just single?
Might be
The
multiplied.
flashing light means that the last drop on the bank will give you your bonus score.
Yeah, the first time that you get it.
Will award you your bonus?
Yeah.
Not unmultiplied, but yeah.
Okay.
Which
Still
it's
pretty
not
massive.
it's not a really good score, but you know
It'll-
he got I think 11,000 off that, which is
Yeah.
not actually. But once you get your bonus up high, then it's good to actually go for.
Yeah, and I mean you're getting your bonus up as you get your bonus up. So.
Yeah. The way to do that is if you get all but one target down, after a time period, the last target will start flashing.
But you have to have gotten
Okay.
the target pick down once before.
Interesting. It looks like
So
Kane
now
is not really
the
worrying about any of that and just keeping the ball alive.
Which I
Taking
mean,
advantage of the unique geometry of Sea Witch.
It was a power inlane if I ever saw
Ooh,
it.
and that's a rip from
Loop
an
it, loop
on-the-fly
it, loop it.
thing.
Oh.
Bad loop.
I have not gotten that loop once.
Yeah, me neither.
But,
Ooh, and he gets his
is it hittable?
second
Yep.
thing, and he has the Riptide lit.
Wait, the upper bank is out too?
Oh God, are you serious?
Oh, that's a pain. But he already completed the upper bank, so it's back on the middle bank, I think.
Oh, and he had Riptide lit.
Huge ball from Kane. Kept the ball in motion for what seemed like 1 to 2 minutes without having any control at all, but keeping the ball alive and putting up a huge score. The bonus countdown is still going. Greg has to just stare at it as it counts up. All right. Greg will have to make 500% of his current score
Oh,
to
skill
equalize.
shot. Do it again.
Secret
Not the
skill
hardest thing in
shot.
the world.
Aw.
He goes like, do you max out the bonus multiplier in this game? Purposely not do it.
Why would you not? To light the
Because it
bonus
resets
light?
back. It resets back to like 2x.
3x.
3x.
Yeah, same as Meteor, isn't it?
Maybe.
Balls.
Stern, their lack of originality, using the same rule sets over and over and over.
Fight me, Zach.
It's not like they use the same
Sarcasm.
launch for multiple games.
No, definitely not. The rubbers on the upper sides of the outlanes are removed.
Right, so those outlanes,
no,
which are
never.
incredibly dangerous to begin with, are more dangerous.
Ooh, that was ballsy.
Yep. That was the chill maneuver, and he was very chill for that.
It's not like, you know,
Someone should mod their Sea-Witch to have the Beatles layout.
How?
Just like get a custom playfield made or something.
Do you want to make me a custom playfield?
I can even make myself a custom playfield. CPR can make one for you though.
At that point, I may as well buy a Beatles.
No, not quite. It's like a $5,000 difference.
Is he at max multiplier right now?
Someone should mod a Beatles into a Sea-Witch.
No, I think he's got 5.
Is that not max?
7.
7. So where's the final bank?
It's back on
He's
the left
gotta
right
get.
now.
He's got to get this and then that.
Interesting. So the final. Ooh.
Final bank will be upper right bank.
Chat
Yeah.
save into an in lane. Into
Okay,
an over-under
he's
back
got
to a
6.
He's at 6x now.
Yep.
And
Now the upper
he's
bank will give him 7.
Almost up to max bonus.
Which is what Ron was discussing about whether you max it out or you keep your 6x for the next ball because the 6x carries over. But the 7 will go down.
To like 4 or 3 or something.
2x loop value.
He's got the whole playfield lit up right now with a massive bonus in hand. Probably got the lead as long as he doesn't
Tried
tilt.
to Beatles it.
Yeah. So with that, he maxes his bonus. If he ends up getting his last bank on the upper right,
Looks like
we'll
he's
get the
purposely not
super
going for that,
awesome
though.
bonus countdown, which is super awesome.
So he's basically either lighting collect bonus or ripping spinners at this point, right?
One more drop target. Final drop target completion. But it's behind a pop bumper. He's going to have to knock it upstairs and then bounce it into the right position.
Oh, spinner rip.
Riptide!
Right where he wants to be. Up, didn't get the drop target.
Yep,
You get Riptide, it's just not the podcast. Yeah, Greg is on fire today.
Yeah, he seems
bonus collect
comfortable
lit on
every
the
return
left
from any
bank
of these,
and the upper bank.
bounces.
And Ron, my high score on Sea-Witch is somewhere in the 4 million range, I think. But I also have mine on 5 ball, so I don't
So-
remember if that was 3 or 5.
If he has multiple target banks strobing, is that they're both lit for bonus collect?
Yep.
Okay, so he collected 1.
Hi, Nick, not Joy.
And his bonus value is
Looks like Nick
29.
and Bob are going on Metallica now. So,
Mike and Bob.
The spinner's not
although
giving
Bob
him
is starting
value,
off,
actually.
so.
Could just have easily been an outlane, but the game wanted to keep playing.
Now he's at 7x.
This has got to be somewhere close to max bonus value.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's at max.
Yeah, he's got it.
29.
So at this point, it's just
30.
lit spin.
Yeah, this is the other downside of Sea-Witch is now you just have nothing to do.
Honestly, I would either. No, what I would do at this point is I would either go for Riptide loops or I would just do the lit thingy because now I'm collecting max bonus.
You have 29,000, not much.
30, exactly.
Oh,
29.
That passing on a game from 1984.
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty impressive
Because it's
stuff.
10, 20, 10 plus 20 is 30.
Plus 9.
Thank you.
That was a 39. complete guess. Yes.
Yeah, so not 30.
Well, you were saying 29, so I said 30. It's 39.
All right, he wants a max
No,
value.
I was
spinner,
correcting
but
30
your-
is not
can't seem to
39.
find it.
I was
Very
correcting
different
your
numbers.
2, Zach. Ugh.
That's a rip, but a rebound to stop the spin. Oh!
He hasn't got any grips at all.
Almost 1,000,000 points, max bonus.
And
couple
Sea-Witch goes
huge spinner
crazy with
rips.
the max bonus countdown, which is always fun, except that the whooshy sounds are not on.
The extra little animation in the end. With the sound effect they really like because they've reused it on every game.
Boom, boom, boom.
More
Ends up
stern
with-
reuse cost cutting.
Is that an extra ball? Looks like Greg's score is still flashing.
No, they'll go back.
Okay.
It just really wants to show off the fact that you got max bonus.
Sure.
Does the special light show?
Bird for Life says
Just like
Greg
Meteor.
better not lose.
Stolen again.
Neil McRae answer is no. And thank you for the day's commentary. You're welcome. I mean, it's been about 5 or 6 people on commentary. It's been Zach, me,
The day isn't
Steph.
over yet.
It's been Gabe. It's been Ron. Bruce has probably sat down.
I'm going to.
Unreal how creative these on-stern playfields were. I agree.
Let me get it over there. Let my ugly mug get in there eventually. All these people need sexy verse.
Need
All
what?
right, sexy verse.
Kane is trying to find
What?
the flow that Greg had, but flips with the upper
Oh,
lane.
God.
Another win for
That's
Greg.
left out.
Bruce said we need sexy Bruce, and I was like, what? And he lifted up his shirt, and now I
Show
can't
the
see.
belly.
Greg is going for a run here. All these games have been relatively close, but Greg's coming out with a
Would you agree that 9 ball is
resounding.
epic?
No, 9 ball's bad.
Bob's down 2-1, playing Metallica.
Bob's
Talk
down
about
2-1
no
playing
shots.
Metallica.
Yes, against Mike.
I would never count Adam Kane out. The amount of times that Adam Kane has come back on me
Oh, yeah?
after I thought I had him dead and he came back and just destroyed me.
We
I
have
can't
Greg's
count the amount of times that's happened. So this is nowhere near
Why has no
over.
one picked who done it?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably because the flippers can't make the center shot.
We're playing Avatar.
Interesting choice.
Man, you kids these days.
The shittiest game in the building. Here we go.
Avatar does whatever Avatar does.
Bruce never sits down at Silverball, but am interested. Bruce, we have interest in sexy Bruce.
Yes, you may. Oh.
No, as in the chat does.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not as good as me.
Do you want to come over?
There we go. Unya.
Bruce, do you want a words for a spell?
What?
Do you want to come over on words for a spell?
Nope, already go. Oh no, this is
Just say
practice
hi.
right now.
Hello.
Look at all the inserts. It's Avatar, guys.
Avatar.
Come here, Slam Tilt Podcast. Come closer.
Avatar. What's wrong with Avatar?
If we both stood up and actually played right, we would have been against each other.
There's only like 46 inserts.
That
It's
would
not
have
really
been
that much.
the Slam Tilt, and that would have been on stream.
Oh, yeah.
The Slam Tilt Showdown.
And we both failed.
I'd be yelling fix.
We failed.
He's like, fix. It's in the guy's bar.
Avatar. It's like if you took Spider-Man and got rid of the good callouts.
I'll say it's one. It's nice and bright. It's good on screen.
No, this is practice.
What?
This is
Oh,
practice.
Okay.
Hence the one player.
Didn't see it. Well, you can't tell when it's in certain moments.
Yeah, this is when Stern cut costs farther by not even animating the full screen.
I know.
Oh, nice Lazarus.
They promoted this as a cool thing.
Yeah, sure they
You
would.
see the scores it all the time.
Yeah, just like Williams advertises the lack of any mechs in their playfields as reliability.
Sir Questing Hood says, my advice, shoot everything. Team Yobird 123. If Bruce is singing Avatar, why does he have it?
It's not his.
He says because it's not mine.
We can't get rid of it.
So
Ed says it's just as good as Indiana Jones Stern.
That's not that bad. Come on.
No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Ron says it's not that bad, and Bruce says yes. Who owns the Avatar?
That is our other local operator in the area. He owns most of the games on that wall.
So you can explain the rules, Zach?
The rules are you shoot Link a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you shoot Amp if you're getting creative.
And then you want to get EOA when you actually get something going.
How do you light Iwa though?
Thank you, Neil. I agree. This venue is
The
awesome.
Navi targets.
Okay, so complete the Navi targets, light the captive ball for add a ball during multi-ball.
Yeah.
Complete the upper lanes, light your shot multipliers.
Bruce, how does it
not
earn?
great.
Do you know? Avatar?
No.
He says he doesn't know.
Probably the worst one out of all of them.
Link is the one that says Link in front of it in giant letters.
On the
Amp,
left side.
Amp is the one that says Amp in front of it in giant flashing letters.
On the right side.
Link is the thing that Greg was going for, and Amp is the giant thing on the right.
Bruce, is there anything on this link to make it harder to shoot, or is it factory?
What?
Do you have
It's all
cookies in
factory.
front of the link,
No, it's
mechanism?
factory.
Okay.
Can you do the pushing it to make it registered?
No, you cannot. I checked it tonight. I got a ball in there locked and I did the thing. I did it.
Yeah, so if you see the coffin, that's Link. It's like the Bram Stoker's coffin, but better.
Like the Bram Stoker's coffin, but better.
It fits a whole body, not just half a body.
So you lock the ball in the left coffin shot. That ball then becomes a captive ball, which you have to hit twice, if I'm not mistaken, to start the associated multi-ball. In that multi-ball...
Depends on the it increases.
On the difficulty level? Right,
Yeah.
on which multi-ball level you're on. The first time it's 2 hits, though, to start? You lock a ball, and then...
I think so. Or it might be 2 hits to lock. I don't know,
And
but
each
either
of
way,
the-
you just keep hitting it.
Right.
Until you have it. During Link multi-ball, you can then relock the ball, take another ball.
And collect a double jack?
I don't know. You just keep hitting it.
And then if you have the doubler on it, you can collect a double super jackpot.
At some point, I think it lights all the other shots, or maybe that's amp.
And he backhands Link.
Okay,
That's the Link
one
shot.
to lock it.
They can't read it at this resolution. Ooh, nice save. Oh.
Misses Link.
An interesting wrinkle here is that since Adam has locked the ball in Link, Greg will not have the opportunity to lock a ball. He'll have to make the more dangerous shot of the captain.
And he doesn't get his upper lanes either. Misses his lane change upper lanes.
Alright, so he's going to this multi-ball with no double shots. Now will he try and
the ball save on this is extremely
will he try
short.
And stack an amp suit?
Looks
or will
like
he try and collect a
got his add a ball.
Add a ball is good.
Now we'll try to release it.
That could come back from the ball save.
Or it could not.
He's still got the other one locked though, so.
Oh, okay, so he's still in multi-ball.
Woo,
he's got the other
good
red
dig.
shots
Oh,
lit too.
Nice.
Huge.
He's making some good digs.
12 jackpots remaining. To light super, I assume.
That's a lot of things for.
This is from that era of Stern games like Transformers and Avatar, where you had to shoot like 15 shots for the super.
Yeah, you had to grind for peanuts.
If we can't have lots of code, we'll make it just really long code.
Make it very long. Now, rough drain. Yeah, it looks like he was trying to stack an amp suit, but he'll take a hit on the way out.
Yeah, the amp suit need to shoot all the way up that skinny lane he just rattled out of.
Oh my god. So
eventually
he didn't hit any of the side targets, didn't hit the back center target, rattled down the center and went straight down the middle. The worst way to shoot that shot. But definitely still the right call in the situation.
Bird for Life says it's time for a clean sweep. We will find out.
Ball. Plunge again.
Maybe. Alright, since Adam had released the Link ball, Greg did have the opportunity to relock it. It is now 2 shots from multi-ball. You could stack in a mode here. You could shoot the orbits and light bomber. You could shoot the left ramp and start the pterodactyl mode.
But why
most
would you?
people will just go straight for multi-ball.
Because why would you?
There's also 2 modes on each set of stand-up targets on the right and left side. But Greg's not interested in any of that. He's going to start Link. And then collect jackpots on flashing shots.
I think the only real strategy consideration here. Ooh, he's got his X's lit. He wants to hit Link right now.
So that he could hit Link again?
Yep.
Alright, he relocks it, which will add a ball.
The one question is, like, do you want to try to progress your amp during Link? Because if you stack those, it's
or do
really
you collect
good.
Jackpots? Especially because if you have a double super jackpot.
Yeah, if you got the doubler, you probably want to go for Link.
Like the value, I think, can be 16 million a shot. Is the max value?
Wow.
Jackpot collect. If you have it all the doublers and the full value, it's 16.
Yeah.
And it's truly a sight to behold. But we're not going to see it right now.
And
an unfortunate chain out the right.
Yeah. And Ron, the format is single elimination head-to-head, best of 7.
The only true way to play pinball. Best of 7.
Fox only. Final destination.
Neil's apparently a fan of the stacking strategy.
2-2?
2-2 on
Wow,
the
Bob and Mike up 2-2.
Evil Madness.
They're going on Mako.
That was Mike's choice.
Alright, almost completely tied up after 2 balls. Or no, after Adam's second ball.
Oh,
he got bored.
Oh, after 2 balls.
After 2 balls, the scores are very similar.
So being avatared is being borged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that
with Greg up
makes me
by a
feel- that
small
actually
yet
explains a
crucial
lot.
1.3 million points.
That can be a
Seems
big
like
hurdle
not a great
sometimes.
distance, but it could mean everything.
And Adam has no progress on anything really right now.
He's got a fair amount of AMSU progress, I feel like. But it's still a fair distance
You still
away.
need more, and you really want to be shooting that back target in single ball play, seeing what drained him last time.
He drained him, yeah, he drained it exactly last
Which
time.
target? That.
No, the
Well,
one in the
he
far back.
backhanded it.
Oh, the far back amp target.
Yeah,
from the
up into
flashing
final
arrow.
target, but
Yeah.
didn't hit it.
Yeah, that shot
Wait,
is
it
very
actually
tight.
has to hit
To
that?
start
For the
it,
final
yes.
shot.
That's obnoxious, because that's, like, impossible.
Usually I try to like get it close and then
he's going
use Link and
AMC.
just flail at it to hopefully
Danger,
get
I
the
didn't
final
even see
shot.
a nudge. He's going to let that sit.
It was a small nudge, but, I mean, it actually wasn't a small nudge, but... It was
All
more
right,
of a
let's see if we
shove.
can find out how many shots for AMSU he needs. He's not concerned about that. We'll just take a
A status
shot.
report on a Stern? Come on.
Oh my god, 2 almost direct shots.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell
Oh, no.
2 shots that were so near to accurate that they didn't hit it and went straight down the center.
Greg
That's a
sweeps it.
heartbreaker. These are both amazing players. I would say the final result is not exemplary of how good they both are. Adam Kane is one of the best players I've ever seen. He just got edged out in some very tough games.
Yeah.
Good play here.
So do we want to try to jump in on the Bob and
Sure.
Mike game now?
Here, Zach, I'll let you get up since you look like you wanted to get up.
I don't want to get up.
You are like a cat. I don't understand what you're doing.
I'm stretching.
That's still very cat-like.
No. This is getting.
We're moving the rig.
I'm trying to cancel it twice. I just spoke to a driver who was sitting here watching an ambulance.
Welcome, my children. Get in.
Oh, you're coming in?
I'm going in.
This way I can drink.
Too sexy for this show.
We're
Too
now
sexy for this show.
joining the other half of the semifinals.
Let's get Ron. Let's get
Bob
Hey, Ron, come on.
with 2
Come here.
and Mike.
We need the slam tilt crew.
Hello, gentlemen.
Not much progress, ball
You want to
1.
sit down?
No,
Yes.
oh. Mike is ball
I just do
save,
not see how to
barely.
say anything.
He gets a multiplier up top. He's got one lock.
So one of y'all is like move, and the other one is like, yes, I would like to stack.
Ooh, that was close again.
He's
Ooh.
trying to go for that
Ooh,
castle,
and he
but-
keeps on missing it.
So did you make any modification to this one? for
No,
the-
didn't touch one thing on this thing.
That's what I assumed.
No modifications at all, Bruce.
No.
Wonderful.
Except for no extra balls and tournament mode.
I have a question. You don't have a Family Guy. Why?
I did, and so did you.
And you both sold him
that's
because it
right.
sucks.
So guess what? So
Screw you, Zach.
Super skill for Bob. He got the super skill, right?
that's it.
They got him some points, took him the lead.
It took him the lead.
Now how does he handle this? Oh, just one
Right
time.
on the fly, right like Bruce.
Bounce it over. No, he takes the shot.
Again,
Bob wants
wow.
some multi-ball. He really needs
Well.
one more left ramp.
Left ramp or outer loop. Loop will get it too. He'll get to start for 2 modes.
I think I figured it out, Bruce.
What's that?
You think pinball's like Cyberball?
It
You
is.
can't hold on to it too long.
We
it'll
got it.
explode. That's why
So
you
he-
never trap the ball.
Unfortunately,
at
he's
all.
only got multi-ball for 1. He's got 1,000,000 points on this one. So he's going to go into
Oh, he
just for
had
Joust.
Joust.
Oh, he had Joust.
Yeah, it's too bad he didn't get the left ramp first.
Yeah, that would have been nice. But
This is a good time to go for castles.
yes, Castle all day. Doesn't look like it.
Is there a bad time to go for castles?
Yes.
Which is?
Trolls sometimes. Trolls.
No, I think trolls are even better.
No, because I got it hung up behind it last time.
Say hi to Dad number 1.
Hi, Dad.
Wait.
Thank you, New
Thank
Hampshire
you.
Polar Bear.
Thank you, sir.
Dad number 1 or dad number 2?
Oh,
Well,
oh, son. Yep, Dad is there. Super jackpot, 400,000.
Pinhead.
Yep.
It's my name somehow. It's
How did that
amazing.
happen?
I don't know. Yeah.
So now,
Got the
you
hurry
got
up.
the hurry up, which is nice. 918,000.
Underrated way to play this game.
Yes, it's a very underrated way. Ooh.
Now that he's got his
Yep.
madness,
There's
that's the
another
only thing he can
ramp.
do with all his shots except
I-
for the center stuff.
Yep. Oh.
Dragon snack.
Nice. Oh, he got it up on the ramp.
Be a great time
You
to
got
get out in
the-
those ramps and just turn out some hurry ups.
Dragon snack would be like a good pinball bar themed snack.
There you
Kind of
go.
like
One.
chicken tenders called dragon
Did he hit? He didn't hit the switch, so he got one more.
Bounce it over. No.
Oh.
He wants that stacked hurry up.
Wants that
The
stacked
Lyman
hurry.
special.
Oh,
yeah.
and he gave it up.
Charred,
Left some points on the board.
charred meat on a stick.
Dino's got some work to do.
Charred meat on a stick is pretty good, actually.
Right now it is 1.6 million, 1.4 million to 8.3 million. The pivotal game 5. Got a multiplier there. He's trying to get the jet hits. Didn't get it. Ooh. Wall 2 locked. This could be a game changer right here if he gets that third one.
It's always so tempting. Shoot. Oh.
Oh. They say not enough. Oh.
Nice
It's a little
deadening.
wild. And he went right on the fly. Got the troll
Oh.
bomb. No! But he got it that time. So that'll be 2 million points. So that'll be at 3.9 million.
Everyone likes to do that. Just bash the flippers.
I know.
yeah,
Hated it at.
It's up and you do To the add-on
Nope,
shop.
and there you go. Now
Yeah,
it's multi-ball. So this is going to be important now.
Now, will he go for the castle or go for the
He
jackpots?
should. He should go. Well, jackpots are not enough until you go for multiple. You have to.
I'm always so tempted to go for the try to get to
I've
level
done it
2
before.
in this.
Yeah,
Like,
but no, it should be.
it's a pretty cool multi-ball, but everyone just ignores it.
Yep. Super jackpot is the greatest sounds.
This isn't actually color DMD. This is the remake with the colorized.
Enhanced graphics.
Yeah, it's got extra resolution the color DMD doesn't have.
Yeah.
They redid all the graphics of pixel art.
Ron, you have the explicit on, right?
That's jackpot right there. Oop.
You know how Twitch, you have to mark your channel explicit?
Yes.
Mature, yes.
We're mature. We're not.
Yes,
We're not
we
mature.
are
Yes.
mature.
We're not mature.
We are mature.
We have mature
maturely
content,
immature.
but we're not. You got the castle. There's 4 million. You got one ball up in the castle going to come down.
Pinball commentary.
Double Bob
That would get
Square
us booted. That would get you banned. Yep.
But
1.5
That was on
million.
what? Deadflip, the one guy just has underwear on and he got in trouble.
seriously?
It wasn't even.
Ooh,
It wasn't
that was-
Jack. It was someone who was on his show.
Oops, super jackpot.
Came out like dancing with just his underwear on, and he got in trouble for that.
That's actually
It's going to be tough to come back from Bob. But I don't think Bob's got much going this time now. Oop, ball out. And save. Oop, and there you go. So he's probably ended up with 21 million close. Yep, 21 million almost. 22 million almost.
Wow.
21,925 to Bob's 8. Bob's walking up the stairs, coming right. Here we go, boys and girls. Yes, it was Frantic Blade, Mr. Zellman. Okay. Ooh. Gotta get it control. Oof, he wants that. He's got the loops down. That's what he needs to be going for. Oh, a little out of control. What could save him here if he gets the 3 lights? If he gets the right ramp controls. Oh, that's the way to go. Nice catch. Oh.
They should have a thing in this
He's
game
got the
where they could detect
So
if
hurry
they
up,
were
Slit.
flailing and it would come out and say Sir Flails a lot.
Sir Flails a lot, yeah.
That would have been funny.
Ooh, went right through it. Would have had the trolls. Ooh, that was nice save. Nice save. There we go. Nice save. Ooh, I don't know what he was aiming for there.
Nothing, probably.
Going for those loops again. He's got those other loops down.
I've seen the most dangerous one to go for.
Unless he's that far behind on that shot. 3 more to troll bomb. Got that loop. Oh, I knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. He was just playing too much.
So Bob will be
They're both playing really
selecting
much
this
fun.
Too fast?
Yeah.
or deferring.
So what game, since you know and play with Bob, what do you think he's going to pick?
Aerosmith.
Yeah, Aerosmith's not here, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately for him.
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, and
Yeah.
for you, because he would probably put us on the
Fortunately
wall.
for everyone else except Bob.
So what would he choose of the games that are here, Zach?
I don't know. You already picked it, so he's probably going to Iron Maiden. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to Black Knight.
Bob really likes the newer games. Pantino must be pissed.
Yeah. Mike is a little like, oh.
Mike would rather play
So-
Stargazer or something.
So, what do you think, Mike? If we do go to 7, Mike will have the pick. So, I think he'll probably go Whitewater. I have a funny feeling. He was staring at Whitewater a couple times before.
Stargazer. Just because I want to see Stargazer. Such a pretty game. Fecal Night.
There's my name.
Go great.
There's my name.
And we got somebody a big head here. Now it's all that matters. Don't forget, these guys are playing for first place, of course, and possibly third place. They'll be going for.
And also second.
And
fourth.
wow.
No, fourth's already been.
Oh.
Not
Wow.
chosen, but-
Ron is getting all the best angles. Poor Ron. We had freeze on you scratching your nose. We had you with your head, eyes half
We got the
closed.
Napoleon version of Bob here.
Fingers were like arm deep.
Okay, so Bob.
Super skill.
Super skill. Didn't get
This
it.
is it.
Nope, didn't get it all. I think Bob's having a little bad luck.
Apologize for the player cam. This is the game that's located behind probably asbestos-ridden beam.
Wow.
I think it stopped snowing.
It didn't stop snowing. It's gonna turn to rain, guys. That's even a better thing.
Yeah, that'll melt it all.
The temperature's
No.
No, it'll just be ice.
It'll be ice. It'll be a shit storm.
Ice under the snow.
You'll get like 3 hours of melting and then some freezing again.
Oh, you know what's funny? When I was on my way up here, when I got gas, the
Yeah. How much gas did you get?
I got a full tank because I was in Jersey.
Ah.
And the guy decided to clean my windshield, and the windshield cleaning stuff that he was using freaking froze on my
There you
windshield.
go.
It's like, oh, that's great.
Thank you very much.
So I had to blast my heat for like 10
I
minutes.
agree. They did play. They've already played Globetrotters, unfortunately, and
Globetrotters.
Mike won it.
No one's played Ghostbusters.
Yes, there was somebody who played Ghostbusters in the finals. Not the finals, but in their round.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said, I don't know, one of the city guys played it, and I looked at him and I was like, really?
I would sit and then be like, on second thought, I've made a mistake.
Eco Blusters.
Actually, all 3 rounds I played stars.
I wonder why.
Because nobody else likes it.
What do you mean no one else likes it?
No. Would you pick it in a tournament?
Maybe, yeah.
No. Would you?
I almost did.
Okay, I did. 3 times.
I would consider it if I knew that I was a little better at it.
It's not about you being better, it's about them being worse.
Give Hannah a raise. Hannah will sit on a piece of paper. That will be her raise. Mr. Frost.
Can't you give like a paper back?
Yeah. Ooh, that was lucky. But I'm near all the lights. Oh, that was weird.
She could hear you guys talking.
I know.
We're talking about you.
You can't bite me. I'm your father. Hannah's my daughter, so don't worry about it. I always pick Globetrotters.
No, forehand, block shot.
So we're going into mode. The Hydra. Key with the Hydra, of course, going for one of the green lit shots and then hitting it
Center
again.
ramp, missed it. Ooh. Nice. Center ramp.
Oh, Ed dissing his buddy. He needs to learn a trap game.
You say as he traps up.
Yeah, he said it.
Center ramp
One
again.
shot.
Now left
Nice.
left orbit.
Well, Ed is the reigning MagFest champion.
Yes, he is.
And a one-time Hopper B Division champion.
Oh, got a warning there.
Bonjour.
There's a drain. So not a great close game, 2-5.
Not a great close game.
Not a great close game, but it's only 2 million.
It's a really bad close game.
It's a bad close game. 2 million to 5 million. Come on. He's like Bob's probably going for the silver skill shot again. I'm assuming. They're both in modes. That's the only good thing about this.
Yeah, the scores can go.
Do you make your shots?
Oh, the Pinball Championship's on the news. Hosted in Rochester. Look, it's on the news.
This exterior shot. Yes, my car.
Goes to the super
Here's
skill shot.
Greg as he's there.
Makes it this time. Second lock.
Of course, when you're in cult classic documentaries such as King of Kong, like me, being on the local news is not a big deal.
This mode, you just sort of want to hit every shot.
Isn't that pretty much every mode?
No, some of the modes are only some shots. Nice right orbit he got from that. Ramp. Oh, no luck. Okay. Not the best time to be that in. You're already halfway through the mode, but...
Yes, Ron was in King of Kong. 2 or 3 times.
Like
See if you can
Zadaball.
spot me. See when they show Fun Spot and they're playing You're the Best Around, you see me. Like right after Miss Lake Winnipesaukee.
Likes a super. Needs the Zadaball right now. Or not. Ooh, he actually got 2 in the shield. Not good.
Oh my, maybe you like them.
Really needs his edible.
The immortal Brian Koo? I don't think so.
There you go. Nice job, guys. We just saw our commercial.
Commercial? No.
It's free advertising. Pinball championships on
Where's his other ball?
Spectrum.
They were Spectrum, but I thought you said they suck.
They do.
Oh, it's in the, give him an extra ball. That's his
There
other
it is,
ball
yep.
while it's
There you
happening.
go, add a ball. Bob's now got it going. Bob's got it going on.
He's got his hurry-ups going.
Yes, he does. Got the center target. Center target's been a little finicky. Oh, and there we go. But a good score starting. Multi-ball was not bad, 12 million. Hurry-up was 5 because he got the 2. Going to get him maybe to 51? 50, almost 51.
Okay, so Pantino is up.
Another Bruceism is always here.
Illinois is streaming now. Hopefully they don't miss the final game like last year.
And there's a lock. Ball 1. Ball 1. Locked.
He needs to hit that lock target again to get this mode shot. If he can in time, it's going to
Needs
time
to.
out.
Will he? Nope. And bad rejection.
Of course, if they're Illinois, they're probably still in round 2 or something.
Yeah, they're probably. Keith Elwin has just finished his second game.
IE Pinball just went live. We're going to lose most of our viewers now. Carl's on. Wait a minute. People actually are playing in the California final. They didn't go to another state.
Yeah, go figure. Okay. Waiting on Bob now. There you go. Bob? Hello, Miss Ashley.
You're right. Well, the state finals were on Tim Ball's channel last year, but they are not this year. Looks like.
Okay, so Bob's walking under 50 million. No mode started, so he's going to start from scratch. Super skill shot. Missed. Missed. And now what do you do? Oh, and that's what he did not want to do. That's it.
Dan, dude, amiga.
Left the door open.
Left the door open big time. I did this against Mike a couple times, unfortunately, and he took advantage of it. Bob's still staring at it. Oh, he froze.
So those the Hydra? What are they?
They are Hydras. So
They're
he's
Hydras?
he's got 22 seconds in this mode. He can you add time to the modes?
The left targets.
Okay.
Will add time, I think.
Okay, so skill shot. He did a regular skill shot.
I don't know. I feel like it's easier just let the mode time out and start it again. Really though.
Yeah. Oh, and that's it. They had a ball save. So we're going now to game 7.
All these game 7s are insane.
And it's going to be Mike's choice. I'm going with his pick being Whitewater. Let's see where he goes.
I don't know his taste well enough.
He likes Williams. Williams and early stuff. So I don't think nobody has the balls to go to game 7 stars. Elwin's in the finals. Surprise, surprise. So where are we going? Well, you don't know yet, but we do know it's game 7. The winner of this will be taking on Waparelli himself. The loser will be taking on Adam. What? No, Bob did, so it's 3-3. It's the numbers game 7. Luckily, everybody can pick me up on this because I am loud. Everyone game 7. Stars. I said that, Ed. It should be stars. I did 3. I did 3 game 7 stars.
If you were here on the end, it'd be fine.
I know. Where are we going? We don't know yet. They're moving the rig now. They're going south. They're going to.
Stars?
No.
Stargazer?
Stargazer.
Now, I don't know if they played the Stargazer since I took the pins out.
We're going to Stargazer.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's played it since I took the pins out.
Since you did, when did you do
I
that?
practiced on it.
Look at the flippers.
It didn't actually seem much
I
different.
played it twice and I lost on it twice. Maybe that's why.
Yeah. So,
Oh, good. We got her pants.
so there should be not a lot of shatzing.
Oh no, I still shats all day.
Yeah, that's true. It is a singular
What?
pant.
I'll still shats all day on this.
Which I have questions about how does that even fit her? Oh, we got a nice freeze.
Yeah, he's just actually show the scores. Just zoom right in the middle.
There we go.
As inappropriate as possible.
We're good.
Just get a titty shot.
Hey now, you pervert. Okay, and non-stop style, I agree. And we're ready to go. You cannot stop on this. Well, you can once in a blue moon.
It's almost Doodlebug.
Yeah, it's almost doodle-ish.
Stargazer. Almost.
Oh, so right now he's got a good advantage because if he gets the tougher 2 drop targets. Ooh, how are we moving?
It's amazing. It's moving back and forth like it's floating in space.
I just want to like get one of these in like mod-in Fireball 2 style in lanes.
Oh, if you got those 2 top targets, it would have been 100,000 points right there, folks.
No, Pantino did.
Oh, we lost the signal there. Unsupported signal. We don't support Bob now. Bob's coming up. Ball 1. 36,000 for Mike.
10 free points.
And his.
10 free points. Wow.
It's a short lunch. Interesting.
Oh, then this guy made a mistake. Because Bob loves players.
Pantino loves to play it too.
Shats?
Oh, trying to shats. See how it just barely hangs on there.
Backhand?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Albany Pin has said yes.
Can you backhand the drops?
Wow. What?
Can you backhand the center drops?
Yes, I think you can actually. Yes, I've tried.
Rip. Missed it.
Missed it. Oh, a nice save. Let it roll over. Oh. Nothing much spinner, but it helps. Okay, so spinner's ready. He cannot.
No.
Oh. Good rip of the spinner, boy. His spinner rips, at least they're getting him something.
He lit it while
he did it while spinning.
That's too bad.
Well, he got him something. Better than nothing.
Yeah. He did the rollover.
Yes, he did.
Still
Nice. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, hit it a little bit.
130,000 points.
Oh, he just got some nice points there for hitting all 3 drop targets now.
Dangerous.
Nah, not in this lately.
It's gotten better. It used to dream me all the time.
Yeah, I know. I've played with the leveling a little better. So he still. Oh, there's a nice rip. I was just gonna say he just hasn't. Oh, he was trying to get them all. Oh.
And you have the right flippers on here now.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I got the pinball light flippers on here.
Thank you, Pinball Light.
Yes, and they are different, as we all know from Bally's.
Right flip spinner's lit. Missed it.
Yes, missed it, but he's having a good game right now.
There we go. Oh, it's gonna come back.
But will it help? No, it did not. Hits the left one. Nothing going on now. He hits the 2 over drop targets. Oh, power drain, but nice ball for him. It's going to be over 417,000.
He was very close to 426.98.
Taking a spinner theme in this game.
I don't know. Is there spinners on this game? I never noticed. Is there spinners on this game?
Yeah, there's one way off the side. You don't usually hit it though.
Yeah.
It's not
So
worth
Mike's
much.
coming up now. Ball 2. Got a Zodiac. All right. This is another Zodiac sign.
Locked in at minimum value.
2,000 on his 500,000. 2,000 on the spinner in the middle.
2 top pop-uppers are specifically
With
just
the
to hit
spinner?
Zodiac targets.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Spinner on the left is lit. One more. We got the multiplier, so now we're at 3x.
Interesting choice.
Now, as Ron said before with Stearns, you don't want to maybe max out your multiplier. Ooh, nice for the spinner.
And not the best speed.
Well, yeah,
Because if you're at 3x or 4x, you're going to go back to 1x.
not if you're in the stock ROM.
I'm on the stock ROM.
There you go.
Where's it go? 5x?
Multiplier does not go back down.
did.
That's the problem with the stock ROM. Multiplier doesn't reset.
Trying to hit that
Spinner.
spinner.
He's trying to get.
Got them both lit now. He's been
missed
ripping
both.
that.
Oh, it just
bad
registered
luck.
that one. That was. He got it again now. It was lit for a millisecond out, and then it came back. So, ooh. He's got 300,000. He's working. There's a rip. 330. Oh, nice save. No. Oh my God. 2 great saves. Oh, 3 great saves.
Pantino is Pantinoing. Verb now.
Yeah, he's got to be careful though. So,
bad
spin and ooh.
Nice save.
No, could not Pantino.
It's not like you can trap it and relax.
Yeah, I know. So 473. Bob's coming up with ball 2. Bob's in a good position. He has actually back to 1x. So it is working.
You're using a different ROM.
I'm using the ROM that comes with Weebly.
Okay, he's using the
Okay.
He must be using the other ROM.
Okay. It says stock. It actually says stock on
The
this thing.
stock one, the multiplier's reset.
I know.
That's
Just
the whole
telling you.
issue of it.
Okay, so got no spinner. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Oh, he got the
He
spinner.
got it.
Oh, but it got registered. Oh no, it didn't. But he got the
Okay.
spin.
Rebound, but can I do it again?
You gonna try it again? Of course I would. Wouldn't you?
No.
Oh, that's why you don't. Zach was right.
Neck and neck.
Okay, so it is
I would check.
11,000 point ball 1.
11,000 point ball.
It's all
Yep,
equal now.
It's all ball 1 difference.
It's not ball 1. It's ball
ball
3.
Ball 1 left.
But again, Bruceisms abound.
Of course they are. They're always abound.
Final ball.
Good rip, just not lit.
Is there anything to do if he's won a few points here? Or is it still just spinners?
It is
Like
a one-ball game.
It is a
That's
one
what
ball
you
game.
mean.
I know. You know that.
You
We
know
know.
that.
We know that.
Yeah, we
He hasn't got a spinner yet.
parse out what
He's just been running wild with the unlit spinners. Not getting him much, but he's getting something.
Pinball Howard says Zach is right again. The annoying trend.
Oh.
Pantino playing risque.
Oh my.
I don't think he's gotten one.
yeah, he's not doing the bounce.
Oh, that's spinner rip. That's spinner rip.
Oh, he got the bonus. No, that's fine.
Wow.
Let the spinner.
There's finally got lit a spinner.
Will he get it in time?
No. Oh. So he left the spinner and left the door open for Bob. Bob needs 160,000. 162,000.
That'd be one good rip if he can light it.
2 good rips would really do it.
I would say this is exemplary play for both players, though.
Oh.
Spin, we're down to us.
Alright. You got almost a control shot.
And Bob do it.
There we go. There we go. And no.
Oh,
it tries to drop catch.
I got
it.
one lit.
Oh.
It's lit. There
Nice
it is,
bounce
there
pass.
it is. There it is. Nope. Misses it. Misses it again. Third
There we
chance.
go.
Crushes it.
Oh,
Told ya.
Gonna
Told
stop.
Oh, what a save. Be careful, Bob. Yeah, take.
Get some
go.
bonus.
No,
At
not
this
yet,
point, a
no.
bonus multiplier might get it for him.
He got enough on the Zodiacs. Will he get a bad bounce? Oh!
Let's see what
Oh! I think he's gonna get it. He gets it! Woo! 10,000 points. Nice job, Bob.
Way to go.
Wow.
Bob will be going for a celebratory cigarette. Probably out in a freezing cold.
Yes, it is. The snow.
God needs a smoke.
Well, luckily, I wanted to give Bob a shirt if he wins because he has a Silverball shirt.
Wow.
I'm saving money right there. So, for the next round, the final round, we have 2 games going on. Again, we'll be staying with the finals, but we will be
As
keeping
opposed
it.
to just leaving and
No,
not showing
I'm
the
saying
final.
the other, the 3rd and 4th place. I think our commentator over here is having a spastic seizure. Please calm down.
Which one's having a seizure? Twice? Ron, are you okay?
He was like.
So, it's Upstate versus
Yes.
New York City.
Okay, I gotta get ready to rumble, song. I gotta. Excuse me. I gotta save my seat.
They weren't even trying to light it. They were just so desperate to send it through. Like that's something else.
All right. The paperwork is being completed for IFPA purposes or whatever.
Like any pinball machine, you have to really know just
I'd like to thank IFPA for the $100 I won. It was nice. New York for being a super state.
afford another EM.
you can't count like, oh, I'll get all this.
I think it's Juggler or something.
It's on the EM.
I know.
Costs more than $400.
I've never even seen the whole Zodiac. I'm pretty sure no one's ever done it.
Well, if you fill it once, it empties again, though.
Greg Papadelli is awesome. All right.
Damn it. Was this like easy or something? Is it like clean? How does it compare to this one?
Oh, actually, once you go to the whatchamacallit page, I wonder if he stopped updating it as soon as he got to a certain point.
Oh, if they'd half of it.
So what's the prize?
Stargazer.
In first place?
A lot.
A lot. I mean,
probably like at least like close to $1,000.
It has to be.
$2,000?
What?
Oh,
You go to Denver. I gotta give him the cable. How many people play at Nationals? So 50?
Does every state
I don't think everyone does. There's a few like, I think like.
Well, wait, does or could? Like if
They could, yeah.
Okay.
But you need like a certain amount of events in the state to count. I think some don't have that.
Okay, so it could be up to 50 people. But what are the prizes at state level? Or is it nationals level? Is there a buy-in? Or just go?
To no one's surprise, we're going to Star Wars.
Bob is very familiar with this game, though. It used to be at his other main arcade in the area, Swillburger.
Oh, this is one of the Silverburger?
Yep. That used to be like, that's right near where he works or something, so he's there all the time, so he played this game a ton.
So, this has to be the greatest like Star Wars stream ever, other than
probably.
the actual Jack Danger reveal stream. We probably streamed as much Star Wars as you can see.
Yeah, they both know the rules. They both have a good handle on the game.
Gonna be fast, intense action. Oh my. Should probably swap those. I'm assuming Greg picked it. He's going first.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that.
How will people know? My player cam doesn't work. Although it's working now because
It does work now.
we're past the column of doom. That one little stupid thing.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, great. You're going to get us sued. Good job. I didn't mean it. Michael Buffer, do not sue us, please. We did not mean it. We make no money from the stream. No, he will, like, he gives money to people who report him.
Yes! We should do all. I'm gonna go Macho Man. Then you're gonna do voices. We're gonna do.
Oh,
this whole
God.
commentary.
You make a mockery of this excellent final.
Yes. Are you going over now?
Bruce, before you do that, before you get the money.
Yes. I'll ask Kathy.
Alright, here we go. Greg's over his
We're not
usual
doing practice, I
R2D2
don't think.
strategy. They don't need practice.
So what's R2D2 strategy?
Death Star and Endor, stack them. I don't know what Bob will go for. That'll be interesting.
Short plunging.
Just gonna let it go because the premium sucks. Loop Endor a few times.
The mech kind of sucks. It just doesn't account for things.
Back in Endor. Back in Endor. Oh, missed the back end. Back in Endor. Missed it again. Two dangers probably.
Danger and
Tilt.
zone.
Ooh. Craig's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a big show.
That was a
Bob is
very
up.
big show.
Bruce tighten the tilt on this. Now it's actually a semi-reasonable tilt instead of just loose as hell.
Star Wars? Fecal Wars?
A whole bunch of people don't want to read.
Oh. It's so mean. Star Wars.
It's too complicated, Ron. Unlike a rules veteran like yourself who understands the complexity of every rule, that's what's needed to grasp the complexities of Star Wars.
I just like it because it's intense as hell. It takes less to please me, I guess.
Ron has no idea what's going on. Likes it because it's intense as hell.
I know some of it. I'm sure if I owned it, I'd be better.
You could own it.
I could.
Ron has really no idea.
It's a distinct possibility.
Okay, shoot the Death Star.
Go Bills.
I think they're out, aren't they? They're a sport team, right?
Yes, they're the Buffalo Bills. They play football, and yes, they're out.
Nothing for either of them, ball one.
There's no New York teams actually, and because the other two New York teams actually play New Jersey, and they both suck.
Won the Bills?
The Bills are actually the good team of the teams that are called New York.
They're not called New York, though. They're called Buffalo.
Yeah, but they actually play New York.
Buffalo seceded from the Union. Whoa.
Whoa.
Two warnings.
Goodness.
And the video mode. Greg is like, I'm not letting that ball leave. That ball is leaving between my center flippers or else.
Oh. What's the highest video mode total you've ever had?
$1 billion.
Oh, wait a minute, $1 billion in a video mode?
Yep.
With what, 20x on the shot?
40x.
40, oh.
Level 3.
So not tournament mode.
Perfect.
Right? Because you can't get 40x in tournament
No,
mode?
you can.
I thought I heard somewhere you couldn't do that.
Nope.
Like 10x was the max, but you could double it to 20 in tournament mode. This is tournament mode setting.
Well,
that's what Bruce said.
Maybe this isn't on tournament mode then either. We can try it on mine.
What are we trying?
Tournament mode.
Yes, the IPA recommended is to install, I believe, novelty and followed by tournament mode.
Wait, install tournament or tournament mode?
Oh, there's different ones.
Well, there's the installs, then there's the setting for the randomness.
No, installs. Like install novelty, install tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's also like something about like it'll set the TIE Fighters to 50 for multi-ball. You know?
And Timmy, he's here. Install novelty and install competition. All right, that was close. Not called tournament on turns. I'm sorry.
Is the setting called tournament or is it also called competition?
Tim, you missed it. Black Knight was earlier. Actually, Black Knight's been a lot during
Greg has one more shot to complete his indoor mode.
Bob seems to like Black
And
Knights.
one
When I
more
see it.
Bob likes
purple
Black Knight, so we will
shot
probably see
for, well, Greg likes it too.
That's very true.
There we go. Both modes are done. 2 multi-balls are lit. It starts with Death Star. Okay, interesting. Need to shoot both ramps to light the Death Star.
Tell us the player plays a lot of Star Wars. Like, there's no decision. It's just
like
like, boom, just boom. Like, I know exactly what I want to do.
They can move the multiplier to any shot in like a quarter second.
Tim Ball says there's a standard adjustment called competition mode. Install competition sets that adjustment to yes, as well as other ones the programmer specifies.
Dun dun dun.
What they are, we'll never know because there's no manuals for Stern games.
You can also play a game in comp mode
They
anytime
don't-
by
they don't
holding the
put
left
the settings in them,
flipper for 5 seconds before starting a game.
That is true.
But that's not competition. Install. I'm interested, like, can a competition install do something that isn't available in the settings anyway? Because, like, the TIE Fighter for multi-ball, that's a setting. But there's no setting for max multiplier. If so, that's sort of cheap.
So does Tim Balls know when the Black Knight Sword of Reach Topper will be available for purchase?
What?
I know several people who really want one.
They have manuals, but they don't have, like, any settings or rules or anything in them. It's just, here's the pinouts and here's the how you set up the game.
And the parts.
Yes,
Yeah,
they do have good parts illustrations.
Yeah, the parts illustration.
The best parts
But
illustrations
no,
in history.
It's not like the Williams. If they let me build them myself, okay.
Take charge, Timmy.
Greg purposely letting balls drain, probably
Just kidding,
to
just
add a
kidding.
ball, all the forced targets. Skillful draining, another classic of staple of good games. Starts his out of ball. Moves it to the ramp that he'll need.
Swords of Rage topper with dinosaur head.
Needs his right ramp still.
That would be an interesting Franken
Tried
topper.
to backhand
Well, the
it,
thing
and
is,
he's out of multi-ball.
In Indus, they had one with the Black Knight topper.
Got
It's like,
800
where are they
million off
getting
those
these
two
things? They're
modes.
not available.
It's probably a prototype.
It seemed like it was always looking down, which is weird. I never saw the Black Knight topper look up anytime in disc. I don't know if that was like a motor issue
See,
or what.
prototype.
And just got a prototype. From where though? Was it the same one that was at Expo? Because that's the only other one I saw.
And there
Tim,
you go, Zach.
Tim, can you make an interface layer so I can buy the topper and put it on my original Black Knight? Or just document the interface and I'll write my own driver for it.
Same
Oh my
one as
God,
Expo. Same one as Expo. That explains it.
So there's actually only one Black Knight topper in existence.
And it's broken.
Hey, Steve Ritchie was right. He said it's going to be the coolest topper ever. I haven't seen one better than that.
Yeah, Timmy, you were getting lots of props.
The New York State Pinball Champion trophy is in the house. Just right over by our booth. This is very
Person
exciting.
installing snapped his neck. Oh my gosh. Brutality. Fatality. On the Black Knight topper.
Oh, hence the reason he didn't move. Okay.
While we've been talking, Greg has finished one of his Hoth modes. He has one left to light Hoth multi-ball. And he's got his hyperspace hurry up ready. This should start multi-ball if he hits it.
Which, yeah, if it goes up far enough.
Yeah, if he hits it.
Work.
It's a very un-Steve Ritchie shot. It's more like a Gomez type of shot. It just rattles half the way up and falls down all the time.
Oh, good. No one told the lead programmer that the thing was broken. That's great. Yeah, Greg has been on fire today, Tim.
Yeah, he eliminated Adam 4-0. Bad luck, got stuck behind the badly designed ramp.
Like, no matter how high people set the bar, Greg has been surpassing it. His play has been
Now he needs
absolutely
both
exemplary.
orbits. Almost got it there.
He's
To
been
finish the
on
mode.
all day.
Ooh, chill. Left orbit. Missed it.
Of course, in Greg fashion, he was the last person to show up.
Yeah.
But in unlike Greg fashion, he was on time. Still.
Well, barely.
Barely.
He was at least on time.
Greg is going to break $1 billion of his bonus.
Chrissy, think there's at least 3 people here that were playing in Indus just last weekend in California.
Bob has chosen Han.
As he chose him poorly. Oh, sorry, wrong Harrison Ford. That is Harrison Ford in both instances,
Well,
right?
that's not a line from him, no.
But it's in this movie.
Yeah, that's Last Crusade.
Confession, I've never seen an indie movie all the way through.
You never seen
An indie movie all the way through.
Okay, Bob is going to choose either Tatooine or Endor so far, looks like.
At least I've seen the Star Wars movies. I don't remember half of what happens in
Ooh,
them.
stack them. Interesting.
But I've seen
He's
them.
going off the meta, folks.
At least twice.
So Tatooine needs to combo either ramp into the Death Star.
Ron didn't get the CA cred. Oh, was there Con Plague from Indisc?
Was there what?
Con Plague.
Con Plague? What does that mean?
Convention plague.
The plague.
Oh,
the sickness that goes around
well,
after
actually,
a big
I
con?
was sitting next to Johnny Monaco, the plague himself, and I did get a slight cold after I left, but I have recovered.
So you did get the con
I did
crud.
get the crud, but it was.
But you got better.
I got better. I'm feeling better.
Was it just a flesh wound?
It was just a flesh wound.
Tis but a scratch.
Multiple money. Whoa,
what was that?
Now I really want to watch Black Knight.
No, you need to watch Raiders of the Lost Ark. Cue it up and just watch it.
Backhand the right ramp? No.
Zach, do you
Stays
have
at center
access to the Indiana Jones movies?
I do.
I don't know.
course he does. He has internet. That means you have access to anything.
Yeah, you can exchange goods for services.
Yeah. You exchange clips for services. I don't even want to get into what that means.
No goods for services.
Yeah.
You can exchange clips for services too.
Yes.
Oh.
Bob was not having a good time in that mode.
The pinball plague.
I'm trying. I've been really washing the hands. I got
the hand
sanitizers and heavy use.
Greg plunges
You're
into
making me,
TIE Fighter multi-ball with the +5, which will be nice to hopefully get his last 2 orbit shots he needs. Although they might just get in the way. That was probably a good time to just like get control and just take one shot at a time and ignore the TIE Fighter mode completely.
Don't be anxious.
Hand sanitizer? Zach, hand sanitizer?
No.
Okay.
I don't have an immune system to compromise.
What?
I don't have an immune system to compromise.
Greg now has a optional
So
hurry
if he
up at
gets
the
sick, he
center
just
hot
dies?
shot.
Yeah, it does seem that Greg has
man.
developed the Tallow ritual.
All right. So, well, at least, I mean, he didn't get like 5 billion or some obscene thing.
Yeah, Bob can come back.
He can come back. Star Wars is a good game in that you can actually come back, and it's not going to like take 30,000
But at
years
the same time,
to
it
do
won't
so.
be like Walking Dead where you just get one 20x inlane multiply and you're done. You do have to work for it. It's a perfect balance.
We know how you feel about that code. Everyone else loves it.
No, some people.
I don't know well enough to hate it or love it, honestly. I never liked the play field.
It's other people's Star Wars.
I never liked the shots. I
For what?
never thought it shot that good.
Yeah, it doesn't shoot very good.
Walking Dead.
Well, I can argue that's part of the theme on that game.
Should be difficult.
The brutality?
And shoot
Yeah,
or
you're always like, am I gonna survive? You know, you're constantly on edge because they can just sucker drain you at any moment.
Yeah,
It
it
sucks.
is an odd amount of theme integration.
But I don't like games that sucker drain you.
Is it multi-ball?
But for a lot of people, Walking Dead is like their perfect game type of game, and like Star Wars is my perfect game type of game.
Which is why you have one.
Because it's intense.
It is very intense.
And it's complicated enough that even after knowing all the rules, I still keep messing stuff up.
I still think the multiplier doesn't lock in fast. What happened? He had like a Lazarus, but he didn't flip. It's like he was looking at the other ball.
Right, he's got 1 more green shot, 2 more green shots to get out of these modes and get his multi-balls going. They're easy shots too if you can get a trap. That was not a trap, Bob.
No.
Bob.
Trapping is for losers.
I guess you need to get up, huh, Ron?
Yeah. See where we're going, what Bob is going to pick.
Yep.
I kind of want food.
I will soon, probably.
You want food here? Or?
I don't know. We will be done pretty early, really.
Yeah, but do you really want to leave
don't know,
the
like-
Silverball Saloon?
I don't know.
How would you ever want to leave the Silverball Metallica? Okay. Oh man, we just had that on camera. Oh no.
Metallica.
We probably, when we change, should have the please stand by or something, so we don't get random shots like
Yeah,
that.
but your arm is in the way of the mouse, so.
Really? You're gonna blame me for this? Fight me, Zach.
Hello.
You want me to do that to you?
Ron did not get the California crud. Yes, he is Towley Jr.
Sad but true.
Zach versus Elwin in the Illinois finals.
Not to be
No, I'm
confused.
over here.
They're in the finals?
They're in the finals.
They're ahead of us?
They're ahead. No, they just
At
started.
the same time? Okay, so they're only slightly behind.
Yes.
Despite, so they've actually gained like 45 minutes on us.
So our viewership is probably going to decline.
No, Illinois is not streaming.
I thought they are.
They are.
Oh, they are?
They said they started. Which is good because I can go home and watch them.
They waited till the, semis?
No, they're already in the finals.
We had the whole...
No, I
The
mean
whole
like
kit and
recordings.
caboodle.
Oh, of course.
So
Okay,
what's
so-
Bob going for? Sparky?
Of course, he's going for Sparky, of course,
Because
like
nothing
everyone
else to do in
else does.
Metallica, because it's a one-dimensional game of grinding.
We're beating IE Pinball currently.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a fast, powerful drain.
Power Drain. Trapping is for losers. Should be part of Black Knight's Topper repertoire. Yes, I agree. So what song is, oh, that's right, songs don't mean anything in this game.
Just like Iron Maiden.
It means what's your
I
best
have to pick
soundtrack?
battery. I only
Why?
play good when listening to battery.
Yeah, I have to pick Creeping Death,
green
otherwise I
there.
suck.
You got Borged?
So it's not even Avatar.
No, Borg. It's just Borg.
Greg got the double
Power
target,
Drain.
and then also double drained.
Power Drain.
I think Bob's got a little lead on him.
There's a topper call up that says stop looking at your phone. Oh my god, I love it.
That's
nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
Timmy.
Oh,
Tim Balls.
God. Stop looking at your phone, loser. Yeah, the one that was an in-disc.
Yeah.
Did you hear this? It was the same one that was at Expo. It was actually broken.
We think.
Tim noticed it on stream that it was broken. Its neck was snapped.
We think. On the second thing.
So, Tim, when's that beta code coming out?
For what?
Black Knight. I want to play with those super high hurry-up values.
Play better. Holy shit, shit.
What?
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 Why are you looking at me so confused?
I didn't look at you. You just started looking at me, so I looked
I
at
asked
you.
you multiple questions, and you didn't
Code
answer me.
coming with the topper. Topper coming with the new code.
Code coming with topper.
Exclusive here on the Slam Tilt stream.
Someday, a topper and code will be
Will be
released.
coming out. No one would have ever guessed that.
I mean, it could be the Star Wars topper. We wouldn't actually ever get it.
Wow.
Actually, one of our local collectors did get one.
Think that?
The Star Wars topper.
Tim, what's the next American Pinball or JJP game? Really?
Poker Run.
No, God, no.
No, Hot Wheels.
That's just as bad.
Hot Wheels. Everyone loves Hot Wheels.
Tim, name a game that's not ever going to be a Stern theme.
Okay, that's like a hypothetical impossibility.
Nice
Nice
saves
save.
it.
Oh.
2 saves in a row.
Can you confirm how many flippers your next game won't have?
What? 0.
Zipper flippers.
5.
Zipper flippers.
Well, see, but
What,
it'll
bring
either
back
be
zipper
2 or 3
flippers?
flippers.
No.
Zipper flippers.
Those are
Bring
the
back.
choices.
No.
Yeah.
Or is it?
I think so.
Medusa style, upper
Yes,
playfield.
upper playfield.
Oh, God, no.
Steve Ritchie.
Yes.
The next Stern won't have 1 flipper.
Oh,
Thanks, Tim.
Have at least 2.
Or 0.
Yeah, it could be Bagatelle. Steve Ritchie's Fleet 2.
Fleet 2.
Super Fleet.
Fleet Senior.
No, that's already a game.
Black Fleet, Fleet of Rage.
Fleet of Rage.
A fully rotating flipper a la Monopoly. Or Hot Hand.
I'm up for that. I like those.
This is random.
Better than a magnet.
Magnus Link? No Magnus Links.
No, it's just all Twilight Zone style flippers.
Oh.
Bad misflip. Yikes.
So we're down to ball 3.
It's ball 3.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Okay.
We should take Black Knight, take out the flail, and just put a mini flipper on there, spinning around.
Oh, God. Sparky is in fact winning the game.
I'm not a
Can
fan
Sparky
of the
win
flail. It
states?
drained me. You know, I hit it like I'm supposed to start a mode, and it literally went right down the middle.
Now, it
That's
may
what it
surprise
does.
you, but
Yeah, that's
pinball
rude.
tends to involve you draining, Ron.
It's like the knight doesn't like me.
He doesn't.
That's the point.
Screw him.
Post pass or just shoot it? Let's see. Post pass. He knows how to play Metallica. It's just shoot sparking left flipper all day.
Yeah. Oh, except when you miss him. But you get it right back.
So how much for
Oh,
got Borg
no.
again. Wow.
Whoa, Nelly, big juicy boards?
So Greg needs 3. It's I think 2 or 3.
Bruce, do you want to change? Do you want to switch? You're like on your knee.
God.
Bruce, you're on your knees, and I feel weird saying
Take
that.
my hand and swear eternal loyalty.
No.
No. You can just take it and do what Superman did. Crack it.
Pass. Oh, bad post pass.
Post pass.
So we're going to see Sparky action.
Good post pass. Center of the Sparky target.
Sparky big time?
Sparky.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Get shot at. Here
To
it
anyone
comes.
that understood that, I'm sorry.
Full track.
Pass.
Pass over. And
Shoot
Sparky
it.
hit.
I know.
Here we go. All right, Greg, what's that game?
Pretty much.
Now watch
What's
the,
next?
Watch the cool intro.
Slam tilt.
The cool intro that Lyman's done for us.
That we can't skip.
Yes, I agree. You put all the work into it. You ain't skipping this. I'm sorry. It's too cool.
Another reason I don't ever want to play Metallica.
Really?
Come on.
Seriously?
Sit there like going like write a book or something while we wait.
It's a pinball moment or something.
Same thing on Attack from Mars too. Like let me skip the damn missile show.
No.
I like Total Annihilation just yells it and just right there. No intro.
Embrace your no punk. Alright, wonder what we're playing?
What are we playing next, though?
$2 man.
What?
Oh, I can see now.
Woohoo!
Oh my God, that froze on Sparky in a really weird way.
And there goes, wow, look at that. It's moving before we even... Where are we going?
Studio mode. Please stand by. Transition. Oh, transition the other way.
We're going to... Black Knight.
Black Knight Sword of Rage.
So will we do it
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So don't get the money out.
Holding on to it firmly.
Before you give it away.
And I'm fighting and losing to LBS, apparently.
Black Knights, Sword of Ghosts. There we go. Tim, can you fix this bug in the code? This display keeps glitching.
All that talk
It's
about
not
Black
his
Knight.
fault.
I know, that's the
Programmer for Black Knight is on the screen.
Let's see if we can get an exclusive interview with the programmer from Black Knight. Tim, where are you?
I already left as soon as you came on.
Getting all of Steve Ritchie's best new games in the stream.
Said the best art on a Steve Ritchie game since No Fear.
No, since
No Fear.
Black Knight.
I just started. Good mode.
What?
Oh my God.
What do you mean? Hyperball is tremendous art.
The only good,
Let it
the only
roll
good
right off
Steve
the
Ritchie
flipper.
art has been Black Knight and
Tim's
Black
watching
Knight.
while playing on the Switch.
Okay, so it's Greg's turn up. Maybe
Everything else is
maybe,
just serviceable.
Maybe Bob's a little out of gas. We don't know. Oh, power drain.
Money back?
Tim Balls confirms Switch version of Black Knight coming next.
Yes. Excellent.
Pinball
Black
Arcade
Knight.
for Switch.
Yes.
That was a nice combo.
That was a weird combo, but worked.
Ooh, a patented Fusion.
Ball was locked. Oh, that was a little dangerous, huh?
That's the lock target. He's ready to lock in his mode. Not a bad mode choice.
He's also trying to light his lock and having
There we go.
several
Finally.
issues.
Now ramp. Lock. Okay.
Probably gonna light the lock, start the mode, start the multi-ball.
I don't get why you take the lock first when you're just going to start the mode next and then shoot the same shit anyway. Oh. He's warning you. Whoa.
No, it's softer.
No.
Oh, and he magnet saves a little too late.
Because it's in the wrong spot.
No, because the magnet's too weak.
He was halfway down the outlet.
Yeah, original Black Knight could have grabbed that. No transistors there.
Oh my god.
Pure relay action.
Black Knight magnetelitism. What is even happening?
Do I need you to take off the glass of my Black Knight and see?
Yes! Yes, actually. Let's do some empirical testing then.
Well, I don't have the keys to this game, so. Oh. Bob is having bad luck. If the Jurassic Park topper can't actually like eat you alive, then like we're on a bad trend here.
Eat you alive. You're gonna reach over and rip your face off.
It's just the Jurassic Park mech, but full size. Just goes.
So like the way that the T-Rex, Feed T-Rex graphic is the T-Rex eating the screen.
Yep. And that happens live when you start the mode with the topper installed.
You actually get eaten. Ooh, that was nice.
Oh. Sorry.
The Lich Lords.
Nope, trying to get his lock. I really wish more games had the number of locks, lights.
Massachusetts director didn't invite Tim.
Fail.
Fail.
Tab so she can get out of here because I want her to get a tip. You guys too? Yeah, you can.
We have to pay our tab to be up.
I would hate it if somebody else came in, grabbed all the tips, and walked out. Not me. I don't want her to leave either. Trust me. You're still here.
So I am manning the booth now with Bob needing the old Hail Mary pass. He goes for the super skill again, gets it. 2 million points right there. He almost doubled his score. Going, oh, he didn't get the war lane that he wanted. Still got 4 more shots in the Hydra. Okay, passes. Got the block is lit for block 1. He's just started. He needs to get multi-ball. That is necessity. Coming feed. Ooh, we got the block again. Nice. Oh, don't get greedy, Bob. Don't get greedy. Oh, you got greedy. And now it is 3-0. With 3-0, Bob's possible last game. They're still playing the semifinal, the other match, and they're on Star Wars. And they're tied 1-1 going into the last game. What? They're going to countdown. I'll move it. I can do it.
The final countdown.
Bruce is moving your camera around. Going over to countdown.
Greg is up 2-0. Bob Merlo makes a huge pick, countdown. And he's taking in some practice time, wants to figure out these flips, wants to figure out the tilts. He's found where the insta drain is, and it's off a kick out from the saucer into a drop target straight down the center.
Countdown.
We're in practice time right now. And
Countdown practice time.
Bob is figuring out where the drains are.
Need to learn all the feeds.
Between the flippers, as he discovers.
Yeah, we only played good games here, Ed. No Iron Maiden.
Strong words.
I guess we played Metallica, I can't say that.
Wow, Timothy Sexton is already calling it for Gregory on countdown before the game has even begun. But 2 players are in. Bob Merlo is up ball 1. He needs to get a W here to be relevant in this tournament.
Got the skill shot.
Take an early 5,000, that's pretty big. Alright, Bob's keeping it live. Just taking whatever drop target is most easily available, not even taking a second for rest.
Man, this game's going so fast.
There we go. Alright. He's got it trapped on the right ball. Does he try and take? No.
There you go. No,
He goes for his second bank. That will not let 2x until he completes a far second bank, and he wanted a center bounce, and he didn't get it. That's rough.
You got the multiplier, that's good.
Did he?
Yeah.
You got the far left bank?
The green is 2.
Alright, he took the 2x. He will keep that throughout his entire game.
No, only the first ball.
Just for the first ball in this 5-ball game. Let's see if Greg can make a comeback.
Alright. Another skill shot.
So the upper left is the first bank in terms of bonus multipliers? Come on, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I know these guys.
He's going for the far right target bank. Interesting choice. Nope, I'll take a backhand.
It's sometimes
the lit target
going for
bank.
the side banks is safer, and they'll glance off in the other ones too.
Very clutch, almost an inlane pass from the left to the right. He wanted to bounce on the center post and didn't get it.
Yeah.
So 28 to 21.
Is Greg really up 3-0? Wow.
Yep.
This is the entire state on one game of countdown.
Possibly.
And Bob currently has the lead.
I will never make that mistake.
2 drop targets left on the first target bank for a bonus multiplier.
Nice notch there.
Saves it from the left out lane. It wanted to go, but Bob said no.
One more blue.
There we go. An easy on-the-fly backhand from the upper flipper. Doesn't get it, but was in the neighborhood. Here we go. Here's a shot. Boom!
2x.
Lights the 2x and goes down the center. And that's rough.
Got the bonus.
He definitely takes it, tripling Greg's score after 2 balls. Will Greg make a comeback?
No skill shot.
Does not collect the skill shot. Only gets an associated bonus. Oh! Right between the flippers. House ball might be a strong word. He could have had some action on that, but he's definitely behind Bob after 2 balls.
Yeah, this game is so brutal.
No, thanks for leaving.
No skill shot for Bob.
Doesn't collect it. Sinks the saucer, but it wasn't lit for the appropriate value. So,
Bob went right back to the green.
Bonus multiplier does reset, so he's going to have to collect the upper left target bank to get his multiplier.
No carryover at all in this game. And he completed the greens
Looks
already.
like he does get it. So his next bank is bottom left?
No,
upper right. Upper right. Okay.
But the green is now worth 5,000 per, which is almost worth more than the multiplier.
Exactly.
Sometimes.
Does he go for the multiplier or does he go for the lit 5,000 target banks? He's going to keep it alive, keep it bouncing. Takes 2 from the upper left. Uh-oh. All right. Both upper drop target banks are very lucrative right now. To take a backhand, he takes a backhand, beefs it.
Get them.
All right, one more drop target on the upper right. Got to take a backhand to take 3x. Takes it! Oh, bounces off the center post! Come on, Bob! Oh! Tries for a second center post and doesn't get it. Still a huge 3x bonus, still counting down. Greg's going to take a second to look at the score.
Yeah, I'll probably take him.
The rip was too deep. Now we have to readjust the camera.
Up a little higher, Ron. There you go.
141. What a
All right.
Stargazer lady over there.
Bob is sitting at somewhere between 500 and 550% of Greg's score. But Greg has a whole world in front of him, 4 balls to go. This is anyone's game. Let's see what happens. Oh, Tim Balls rooting for Bobby Boy in a last-second turnaround.
I think she has a fish lead.
Wow, did he actually break the amount or something?
The score amount is wrecked from that intense play on the last ball.
Yeah.
Live camera mounting action.
And Bruce is going over to help his brother.
Nick Kaiser eliminated from the States and is already in his next pinball event in another city.
Wow, impressive.
Dedication.
We're back to live action.
Alright.
Oh, missed it.
Does not get the skill shot
Got
though.
one
Was
green target
lit.
there, though.
Takes an upper in lane. Alright, he's
Backhand
gonna
of
want the
two
backhand.
greens. Yep, done both.
Collects it, 2 drop targets in one, and a rough out lane.
Yeah, that,
Putting him still
that
deep
backhand
in
angle to
second
the
place.
third target is exactly what you don't want to have.
Bob coming up.
Yeah, I mean, this game is noted for, like, you shoot the upper right drop targets from the left flipper, you will drain. You need to know where the bounces are.
Like
and,
every target on every bank needs its own approach to hitting it safely.
Whoa, Greg takes an in-lane pass on the fly to keep the ball alive. He's looking for 3 drop targets on the left.
Oh, they cleaned out the glass.
All right. Nice drop target.
Nice.
Oof. Clutch flutter catch.
Nice
Now that
catch
was
there.
incredible. He brought control where control is not possible. The flutter catch, but beefs it down the center. Some very impressive flipper technique, but is not able to execute. 4 times his opponent in terms of score. But it's a 5-ball game. This is ball 2. Anything can happen. Rough house ball. No ball to flipper contact. This is ball 4?
This is ball 5.
We're entering
now.
ball 5?
Last ball.
For Greg's last ball, he gets no ball to flipper contact. He's got to feel snake bit
Greg
about that.
has had 2 house balls so far. Bob's making pretty good on all his balls.
If you can turn this ball into value, incredible alley save.
Ooh.
Doesn't want control, batting away at the first
Got his
opportunity,
greens.
but collects his 2x. At this point, I'm just taking upper left stand-ups, and he takes it from the upper flipper.
More
Yes. Very fortuitous in lane on the right, keeping the ball alive. Will he take control or will he keep it live? It's on the pop bumpers.
Bob is all flips now.
Did he collect 3x? No. 3x is still 4 drop targets away. Bob does not care for control. He will not stop until he drains.
Nice.
That's a 3x, and both of his upper lane banks are late. Oh, it's a drain. But what a great ball.
Another 45,000 bonus.
All right, this puts him somewhere between 500% of Greg's score. Can Greg quintuple his score in this final ball? Of course, he's a great
he'll
player.
Need a quintuple bonus to do that.
He will need to collect all target banks in sequence to beat this score, but if anyone can do it, it's young Pavarelli. Oh! Ain't it unbelievable? No! 2 post bounces off the center angle. That is chill. Oh, Greg. If Greg wins this game, he deserves it because that was incredible. Those were not straight down the center fucking, excuse me, post bounces. They were off angle post bounces.
Now backhand the yellow, past the pop.
All right, he has 2x, huge in lane, 1 target to get 3x. Eschews the upper right flipper. Got to be a casual backhand here. Doesn't get it. Too much action. Too far. 1 drop target to really tear this game up. Want the right drop target bank, possibly realizing you can't hit that drop target on the upper right.
It doesn't really matter what
from the
you
left.
do them if you know you need all 5x to win. Like, just to hit all the targets down.
That's a fair point. Oh no! Oh! He wanted the 7th post save, but he didn't get it.
Okay, game 5.
Now it's Greg's choice for the rest of the time.
Bob keeps it interesting. That was very close. 18,000. That drop target would have done it. Be right back. Gotta grab my wings.
Batman. Another game that Bob is quite confident on.
Oh, I'm back. Back in black. He's Batman 66.
He's the man behind the mask.
So 3-1. Bob's got a long way to go.
Yep, and it's going to be all on Greg's games.
Yep. So he's behind the 8 ball, but we've seen worse.
I thought behind the 8 ball was good.
Okay. Hey now.
You're an all-star.
A long time ago, we were playing bowling. Somebody had used where they were eating wings.
Oh yeah,
All the
right.
balls were
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so
bad feed for Greg.
I'm Batman.
He's going Catwoman
So
again.
Bruce, you love this game so much. You can describe the 100 pages of rules you need to know.
Yes.
To score anything in this thing.
What do you need to know?
Oh, already. Oh, power drain.
Oh yeah, this does put you out of distance.
Yes, it does. I actually know something, huh?
Yeah.
Go figure.
See, the thing is, I don't understand pool.
That's why.
Yeah.
So it's Bob's turn to come up.
So like poker and pool idioms, I have to look up because I don't know any of it.
You're allowed a cigarette between balls.
And here comes Bob now.
He's smoking in the boys' room.
Smoking in the boys' room.
Keep it as far away from the computer as
There's
possible.
nothing on there. It's empty.
Okay.
Everybody knows
Well, there's some.
smoke is not allowed in Silverball Saloon.
Okay, so he's going for the super skill shot.
Oh, almost gets
Just
the penguin.
Got that.
Was that in time?
Yeah, you
Get a
did.
super skill
It
shot.
moved. It moved.
Now it's ringing. Yeah, Greg has not been going for the super skill.
No, he's going to try something different. Going for
I think
Riddler?
that's just a miss.
Think so?
Now, bad feed.
Oh.
Or is that the wrong guy?
Bob really needed that.
This is intense. Do or die.
We'll be right back with more of Bob and Greg.
Da, 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 da. Did you know billiards is only played with 4 balls?
Oh my. Who's the 2 guys doing it?
Oh, what? That took a turn. No.
Am I right or wrong? 2 guys are playing billiards. It's 4 balls. Am I right or wrong? Boy, you took it in the wrong turn. Did you or did you not?
Yeah, because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
When you play billiards, it's usually 2 guys or 2 girls or 2. And I said, which 2 guys are playing it? You went, what?
Yeah, because I assumed you were making it.
No, not at all.
Wow.
Wow, so you are a perverted person.
I'm assuming your perversion and
Nope,
trying
you
to.
assumed wrong.
Oh my. I have not chosen.
You have
wisely.
assumed.
Poorly.
Unwisely.
Yeah, poorly. Okay, so it's Greg's turn up next to the asbestos.
Asbestos wall.
Asbestos wall. Everyone
We all
loves.
the asbestos wall. It's a wall.
Gets a good feed.
It has asbestos.
He's trying to go for the cat lady, Catwoman, and
Cat lady.
Oh, and there's another. Oh, that's a gratuitous ball save. Light was off. Shot. Oh, bad feed again.
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my!
Oh my.
So there's the slam towel pinball.
So he's showing for the Catwoman. Got
Oh my
Catwoman.
frenzy! Yeah. Is he?
Bat phone's answered, so he starts the mode, and there it goes right down the drain. Wow.
Alright, let's see if Bob can execute.
Fat man. Fat man.
Bob will be channeling the power of nicotine into his next ball.
Nicotine, nicotine, nicotine.
With the power of nicotine by my side, I am unstoppable.
Sniff my finger. It smells like nicotine. See, you went there again. You went perverted again.
Why are you sniffing people's fingers?
Because it's full of nicotine.
No, but why are you smelling someone's finger at all? Ever?
Ball save.
Does your father know that you're this vulgar?
I know, God.
He might be watching.
Good feed.
Okay, is he going to take Joker or is he going to go with something else? Ball
He'll
2, he
take
takes
it.
Joker.
You're talking about smelling people's fingers, which is just weird.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, so he got the one shot.
Okay, now left ramp over for double.
He's been hitting the loop. Needs the loop. Oh. Missed it. That would have been a nice bat signal. Would have been 2x the rest of the. There you go, 600,000.
Cesar Romero. The Joker's so good, he didn't have to shave his mustache.
Yeah. Oh, danger. I didn't touch this one either. I did not touch this one. So
That was already tight.
Ball unlocked, and in the hole it goes.
Oh my.
So, is he over the super skill shot again? No, there's no ball save after that. He does. Oh.
His feed.
You got the super skill shot because it went in the hole.
Left ramp.
Steve Daniel, SVT. 100
Ball
bits.
2 locked.
Thank you.
Thank you, Steve.
You're
Hi,
bringing the
Steve.
bench.
Hi, Steve.
Why are you whispering?
Okay. So he gets mystery.
Not a mode though.
Full bonus multiplier. That's not a bad one to have.
Especially when you get a multi-ball ready to go.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Arnold.
Oh,
and he tilted away too. That was not a good tilt. Yeah, I saw him, and he had the multiplier too, so that was a hurtful tilt.
Multiplier. What is that?
Good eye, Ryan. See?
Bonus multiplier. We were
you
just
doing?
talking about it just before
Does
that.
it go away?
Well, he lost the bonus. That
Yeah,
he
what
had
happens
with
if you
him.
hold your bonus and you tilt?
Yeah, I don't know. Tim?
He's already left.
They say how you doing? No, it's how you going in Australian.
Hello, New Hampshire people.
He's from Vermont.
He's in New Hampshire also. He's in there a lot.
No, Ryan C's in for New Hampshire.
Yes.
Boy, it's silly.
So Greg is behind, not by much in this game. This game, he has no progress.
Well, mostly the progress was behind on.
Yeah. Bob has a lot of progress. He can get the multi-ball.
Watching
And
on Sunday morning. Wow.
good day, lads. You watching your Sunday morning cartoons? Does a super skill shot.
Learning from Bob.
But he didn't do anything with it. Nothing at all with it.
You got control. That's something.
It is something. It's not a lot.
Compare to the
He got the first
pop
shot.
feed.
He's going to try for the second outer loop. He gets it. He gets it. So now it's 2x for the whole Catwoman sequence. That's a big.
Yeah, he won't be trying to go for all the villains this time.
It's pretty naturally bright tonight.
Bad feed again.
Controls it.
I want to be
Oh.
People are
That's
running
an-
trouble
that
with
was a,
that ramp.
interesting feat.
Yeah. Not. Got the lock slit though.
Oh.
Oh.
TV mode. He wants shame. Got it.
He
then.
got it. On to Shane. The great escape. So he's
Shoot
going
the
to
flashy stuff.
shoot the flashy stuff, of course.
As you do.
Yeah. Okay. What'd you break?
I got the ball stuck in a way there with that awesome.
What did you do?
He should be taking advantage of these shots since he's got the ball saved.
Forgot the
now.
edible, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go see.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Attaboy. Yeah, keep it up, boy. Yeah. Ooh, that was almost a triple drain. There you go. 2 more shots he needs.
Oh,
Complete chain.
Damn, bad up and
And that
over.
was a bad one. Can he get it? He did not get the chain. It did not count. Nope, he already got the edible. He already got it. Yeah. So super jackpot's lit.
Yeah, will he just take this, or?
Will he take the 9, or will he go for the? He continues.
Yeah, 9 isn't really that much.
No. But he did have 2x, so it would have been 18, wouldn't have? If on the bonus, because all the shots and all things are collected.
I don't know if does it display single or.
I don't know. Ball 1 locked. Mystery again. Shot low. Shot multipliers. Okay. Ooh, ball 2 locked. It counts because it's virtual.
Not where you want that multiplier.
No, it's a terrible. That was honestly a wasteful shot. I knew he was trying for multi-ball, but
yeah,
should be going for the cat one. Stay with the safe shot. He got the multi-ball though. He did get it. He's starting multi-ball. Ready, Robin? Yes, Batman. What's that? Oh, that's the one from Esther, right? Yeah.
256
billion. Jackpot! Sorry, jackpot! Jackpot! Oh!
This control is not working out.
I don't know. What? Okay. Stacked it. Did you get it?
No. They're very soft.
Here.
You can do it.
Shoot the gadgets. He didn't miss it. He missed it.
Again.
Still not. Oh, that was bad.
Is there an Inspector Gadget anywhere?
Dun, 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 Inspector Gadget. Dun, 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 ooh, ooh. Dun, dun, dun. So as Bob.
Okay, Bob.
What would you do now here? Would you short plunge? Would you?
I would super skill.
I would do the super skill.
He had the timing almost down last time.
Let's see if he gets it. And he needs
Good multi-ball could probably just get this for him.
Yeah.
Done.
He's got Joker going too, so it's just,
Joker. They call me.
Yeah. Oh, he did not. This is a regular skill shot. Wow. I don't know if I agree with that one. But guess what? Oh, nice shot though. We're going to multi-ball.
Okay.
Multi-ball.
Now, so you start going for the bat turn to get your multi-ball?
Oh, yes, right away.
You have another
bat turn.
What's that?
The spinner.
Spinner.
Well, he's not on the spinner right now.
Yeah.
How do you get it to turn that way?
Because
you got the TV right now.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't go in it because of this. It doesn't go because of that.
Damn. Goof. Biff. Goof.
Ooh, he needs to get mystery. He needs to get end lanes. And he's not getting the end lanes. He needs to get the end lanes. Oh, you got it now. So mystery is lit. Get the Atta-ball. That's what he needs. Needs an Atta-ball.
Mystery's where?
Out or right, left loop.
Left orbit?
Left orbit, yeah. Oh.
Got his multipliers.
There you go. Oh, what do you got?
Oh, he got it on the hole. That's great. Double
Nice.
jackpots in the future if he gets his super later.
Raymond Davidson watching.
Hi, Raymond.
Got a light super.
He got the Atta-ball.
Yep.
He's gonna get it. He's almost there. Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob! Yes! Yes, Bob!
You got it, Bob. You got it. You got it. Woo! Nice job.
All right. Now for the next game of Greg's Choice.
Yes. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. He had it in bonus way before that, but it was a good game. Adam's Family, I think they just said.
Oh boy.
No problem. Looks like we're going down to Adam's Family. Ugh. Glad I'm not playing this one, huh? 2 credits
I'd
for
rather
you.
play this than nothing.
Is it me or is it warm in here?
It's hot like me.
Don't you wish?
Don't you wish you were hot like me? Yes, you do. Don't you? Don't you?
No.
We've seen Bruce dressed as a nice lady.
Bob is an upstater right day, so that's why everyone's rooting for the upstate guys. But we do have some New York City guys still hanging around for Barbarelli.
Yes,
Yes,
I did.
fail.
What was it? That was spectacular.
He managed to stack all three in the return lane.
Okay, so it's going to be Greg going first, I'm assuming, since he chose. So what was your undoing against Mr. Ron in your match?
Which one?
Well, that's what I'm saying. What do you, looking back now, what do you feel like your worst game that you failed on?
You picked Stars last game instead of Star Wars?
You picked Stars?
He picked Star Wars. He lost to Ron on Star Wars.
Oh, wow. Wow. The circuit is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner, but now I am the master. Only a master evil, Darth.
Wow, look at the look on Zach's face. He's displeased.
I'm trying to think of
Do you,
mistakes.
Do you think you should have picked Stars? Like I did?
Maybe. I think I should be able to come back on Adams.
Okay.
How
It
big
like
was the deficit?
80 to 130.
Yeah, it wasn't that
But
bad.
I was in Vault Multi-Ball 10 million jackpots lit. I only got 2.
Yep.
And I made a stupid mistake and drained that. And I got no jackpots during Multi-Ball.
Yeah, and
even though I had like 5 or 6 chances at it.
And Ron did. He got his double.
Yeah. So those are 2 very doable things that I messed up.
Okay, so Greg's coming up to the machine. We are in game 6. He's outside, but it's your turn.
Lost ACDC, but that actually Ron had a really good game.
I'm assuming.
on that,
I don't want to assume. Let me find out.
That's a Ron.
What? Okay, so then you can start then. If he said that. Bob, you're 2? Okay. And here we go.
Who knows?
More nicotine.
Is Greg good at Adams? I would say he's.
I mean, it's Adams.
It is Adams.
It sure is.
Yes.
Sure is.
This Adams is not very controllable, Nick.
No, it's
fairly
it's very controllable.
That was very controllable.
It can't get much better than this.
I mean, even that works. That little thing.
Ooh, that was a fast attack. He's hung up on the
inserts of doom.
Mansion.
And there you go, starter mode. It's probably going to be. How much good? No, it doesn't it.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that you don't need to hold up the left flipper. You can just let it roll right past safely.
Then you pass over. He's trying to hit directly.
All right, back in the ramp. Yep.
I guess you can hit it. I wasn't confident.
It's not reliable.
It's not reliable.
I would rather post
right down the
pass.
middle.
I would just pass it over.
Yeah, me too. Tap pass, go over.
What happened?
Post pass. I mean, then go right over.
Just shats, then catch it on the other.
There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Ron, you want to sit, don't you?
Yeah. Hey! Almost too nice there.
Bob goes in the pops off the shot.
Oh my gosh! And it's.
I didn't really look at you.
Oh, we got a good mode though.
I just looked up at me.
This could be nice.
Kind of like a dog where you're like.
Oh, it doesn't
technically
take it.
not looking.
Wait, it wasn't lit?
But you're making your needs obviously.
It wasn't lit.
You know.
It doesn't start lit.
They got the mode though, and here comes Seance. Oh, get the whole thing.
Yeah.
This is actually the best one right here because it'll just.
Yeah, just get the.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a major missed
Yeah,
opportunity
major.
there.
Which son were you?
What?
If he's a dog and he's a cat, what are you?
Man.
What are you doing?
So 1.5 to 10 million. Greg's trying to post path. Oh, he's going right for greed, which. Wow. 2, nope. Brave. Brave. Oh, pop bumpers of death.
So doom.
No.
Got a good feed. Got a million. Got 2.
Failed it. Ooh.
Really
Starts
out of
it.
control here.
That was a big swamp.
That's a nice 6 million for him.
There you go. There you go.
No, he goes for greed again. Wow.
I don't think it was far enough with the flipper to hit the mansion, so he bailed out greed.
And there he goes, stuck again.
We have greed.
There he goes.
No?
No, he's going for greed.
Obviously, he's going for the pop number strategy.
Yeah.
strategy where you pop all the bumpers, you pop your bumpers?
Okay, third bear.
Nope.
Wow, he got it that
9
time. That was the
the
9 million.
See, you know the call outs all these years later.
It's just not backhand the ramp.
No, it's not.
The call-outs are good.
The game sucks.
Jesus.
Call-outs are
The
good.
game they sold almost 20,000 of. They made a limited
Hey,
edition.
there was not a great games out there at the time. That's the problem, I say.
There was not a lot.
Yeah, they hadn't made
of
Black Rose yet.
They hadn't made Black Rose yet? Exactly. I totally agree with them.
Yeah, all they had was, high speed.
I know, Ray. That would have been cool if we
Terminator
both
2 is
roller
really
games.
If we both won, Ray, that would have been great. Me and Ron facing each other to be in the finals, but we both failed in Game 7 matches each.
Yeah.
Okay. So
On the
just-
fly back.
On the fly. Ooh.
No, this is
got the
not
grave.
a game where you want
And
to
the
be
graveyard
flat
award.
mode.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there you go.
Side ramp action.
Side rack action. No,
No,
but back
actually-
again.
Side ramp looping action. This is just like
There you
Flash.
go.
He just lets it roll.
Wow. Okay, calm it down, Bob.
Yeah, calm it down, Bob. Yeah, now there's
There you
backhand.
go.
It's an easy shot.
There you go. Raise
For
the dead.
not the good mode.
Raise the dead. Out to the cemetery.
Come on, everybody. Ooh.
Nice. Whoa,
Yeah,
that was nice.
I should
And
have thought
boom.
of that. And the side ramp.
Oh.
Oh, crap. You never know where it's going to go.
Oh.
I feel like he could have done that. Like,
Hear that? Give Hannah a raise.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure Rob gives Hannah a raise. Every time he comes in, I'm gonna make him tip $10. That's the raise.
no, it has to be increasing amounts.
Yes, exactly. I agree. Ooh. Nope. Punch. No switch. He's done it a couple times in the other games. Oh, now he's gonna have a switch. Definitely. It's not plugged in yet. Greed. You got the
Locks
greed.
are lit. Multi-ball is the next mode too.
Ooh.
Try to go for it.
Mode. There you go. Lock one.
Yep. And will he short plunge or medium plunge?
I would sharp plunge always.
Always?
Always. In this part.
Not even for $5 million?
No.
Dollars?
He doesn't.
So he didn't listen to you.
No, because if you got like what happened with Bob and the pop bumper to death, you don't know what's gonna happen. And that was only $3 million.
I almost had to pop on some death again. Oh.
Yes, because of the wrestler game.
No, it's gonna go in there. He's gonna backhand it, of course, and then wait for the magnet to go timeout. What exciting pinball play when you have the timeout magnet.
We really need to get the Soren ROMs on here.
Why? Doesn't time it out?
They changed the magnets so like they'll only run for like a few seconds, and then next time you hit a switch, they come on again.
Nice.
So like you can like try to play controlled and not activate them.
Showtime!
Okay, let's see if he can do something. One ball. Here comes number 2 ball. Oh, one's already gone.
There goes number 2.
Oh, magnet. Whoa.
And there goes number 2. Wow.
Restart at the thing ramp.
Just patiently wait.
No.
Don't panic.
You gotta panic a little bit here.
Oh, no ramp.
No, you have to panic a little bit. No, you don't.
Yes, you do, because look what's happening.
Don't. Just stay calm and cool and collected.
How's that going for him?
Oh boy.
Yeah, how you doing? Now you're on the Bruce camp of no thing comment. Oh, see? That was the problem.
All right.
No calm, cool, and collected. So now he
left the door open.
Bob will have his locks lit, I think, because he had 4. Oh no, he had 3. Never mind.
made 3. So he's got a lot of work. He's got to get some good modes going.
He's
got a
in the
bear
bad
mode.
mode.
Grind mansion.
Yeah.
Grind mansion.
Yeah, me too.
If you do it right,
you can get up.
It's safe, really.
Yeah.
If you can't be flailing around or doing that. Oh dear. It's throwing away some valuable points there.
Yeah, that could have been big.
Okay, but he has the mansion. What do we got?
Now, go in the pops.
Let's see if he does the drop catch thing again. He is.
I hope he
He's gonna
does.
do it.
He did? Oh.
I mean, just didn't get the shot right, but that worked good.
Oh, boy. And done. That was it. That was it. We saw it as soon as he hit the green.
And the winner of the 2019 Well, you ruined my review. Which one again? The winner of the 2019 New York State Pinball Championship is Greg Pavarelli.
Alright. Now what?
Actually, I wonder if I bring the rig over to get to the good camera, go to the other screen, and I'll put that on there. Actually, go to the other screen. Go to the announcer screen. Right click on there. And yeah, change the source to which one is it? It's not the score cam. Let's try one. Let's try them one at a time. Yep, let's try one.
Yeah,
that's better. That way, it's a lot better than this.
Choo choo.
Yeah, where's the cake? Big cake. We should be celebrating. Corn dog. I like a Moscow Mule and a regular glass, please. Oh,
I like this flyby. Now a stargazer for 2 more hours. I'm waiting for Ron's to get a bit.
Tito!
I know I get the ring early because it fits in. Yes. Give me wine in a pint.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
No, wait, well, it looks weird, but it's 171 and 170. They like fill it up.
Oh, Alberto serves nice being my client wine.
What's the place?
Sunshine Laundromat is where
Sunshine
he works.
I've heard the name. I've never met you.
It's
one of the nice to force that.
And if you go to the back of it, there's a double stack dryer. That space is actually
You put it the wrong way, so I swapped it.
Oh, I thought I had the wrong way and then I put it back.
Nope.
So we got this.
This should be available like pretty much right away to stream on Twitch in the video section, right?
Yes, this will be. I'm pointing right where the trophy is. You can see it up here.
On countdown.
And he loves the 90s and drinks are super overpriced. And the tills are the tightest you've ever seen. Yeah, no, I've seen a couple times. And the settings are all hard.
I didn't realize this is the worst in Chambers.
And it's a challenge. It's a great place. But I buys every single machine that comes out. As soon as something comes out, we've got it. We've got it. Greg! But it takes 4 quarters.
We somehow made it.
Yeah.
That song go down below.
Greg,
come on!
There's nothing pre-90s in there. Everything's in the 90s or newer. There's no solid states. It's all 90s Williams and brand new shirts. Sorry, it's no story in the same. No, not a gun tan. Zero.
Yeah, we're looking ahead.
Yeah.
Shows up one day with this TA sector, and I'm like, fucking awesome. He's like, well, it's for sale. I'm like, there's this a week and a half. As soon as they bought it,
Oh, you did? That's your GX? Nice. Very good.
I had it easy.
Yeah, no, it's already on location. You don't even have to move it. You're just making money.
I don't want there. I know how it works. You're a hoarder. It's
All right. That's it for the tournament there. For once, we actually had a fairly trouble-free experience.
I need pictures, all 4 of you guys. Get over there.
So thanks everybody for watching. Bruce had a Jurassic Park. I believe it's at another location now.
Yeah, no. Black hole's a turn-off, man.
Thank you, Small Town Pinball. This will be up in the VOD section immediately. It'll be archived, and I'll see about chopping this up, putting it on YouTube. Probably at least the finals or semifinals. So thanks everybody. The batteries held out, and it's 6:41. We started about 10:30. That is not bad at all. It's only what, 8 out? Yeah, that's pretty good. So thanks. Until next time. Later.